I think we're there. We're here. We're live. Hello, everyone. Welcome to an earlier stream than we normally do on a Wednesday. I hope you're all well and having a great Wednesday to kick off with. Hello, Golupa, Ali, Bebum, how are you doing? Zamusa, Light Gaming, how are you all doing? Steinthor, Jassy, Philip, Cassidy, Rachel, Professor Oak, Dig Gold Assassin. Thank you so much for all joining us. Portsmouth Gamer, Endry, Liam, Bullish Flame, Brian, how are you all doing? I hope you're all having a great Wednesday. If I've missed anyone out, welcome to the stream today. We are going to be going from start to finish to do this Mew to see if we can get it in-game. It's going to be a fun stream to do it right from the start. Got like a 10-page document here to kind of help me through it for any bits that I don't remember in the process. Hopefully we get the Mew at the end, and then we'll see how it goes from there to try and get it all the way up to Scarlet and Violet, and then get some traded out to you guys as well. So we'll see how it goes, but we are on our 3DS, and I'm looking forward to it. Fresh copy of Pokemon Red, ready to go. Finally get to see a stream. David, how are you doing? Hope you're well. Hope the volumes and everything are all right for everyone. An early stream today, yes. A very early stream, UDM17. Way earlier than I'm used to. I was expecting maybe the Pokemon Presents to be announced today, but nothing got. Battle animation off, and we're set to set. And we'll go with that, and we'll go with a new game. Vito, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. I'm doing good, mate. I'm looking forward to this one. I'm a bit nervous about it because it's such a big, long process, right? And you've got to do it all on stream. It's way easier doing this off stream when you've got, like, just, you can take your time with it. And you're kind of doing it in all in one go. Let's see how we do. Hopefully we don't crash everything. But we've got a few things to do to start us off to get this all right. But it should be good. It should be good. I'm looking forward to it. What are we naming Gary? Are we naming him Gary or are we naming him Blue? Should we go with Blue? We'll go with Gary. Gary's good. Gary's good. Ali, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Jaden, how are you doing? There is no game audio. No, I've got... wait there. I'll turn the background audio up. Haven't got the game audio on. If you want the game audio on, guys, let me know, because we can do that. I just thought it would be better to have some like chill beats rather than the authentic red, blue, and yellow. Now, we do need to grab a potion first off, because we are going to need these. These are going to be important for us, so we don't need to keep going back to the Pokemon Center, because we are going to start off by getting ourselves that level 100 Nidoking, because that is going to make this whole process so much quicker. If we don't get it, it will become a very arduous task. Professor Oak, how are you doing, mate? There you are, starring in the games. All good, mate. Have you been? Rose, how are you doing? Thank you so much for joining. Got this, Lee. You'll get it right for sure. Hopefully, mate. Like I say, I've got that like 10-page document, and I'm like, okay, I know everything. When it gets to the tricky bits, we should be all right. The pre kind of bits to work towards the end goal is all right. We should be fine. So, right. We're going to choose Charmander, but we don't really need it. Bebum, thank you so much. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Bebum. That is just too kind of you, my friend. Super kind. Look at that. New member, Light Gaming. Thank you so much, Light. all the notifications should come up. Gorlupa, welcome to the fam. Thank you. What a great way to start off the stream. Bebum, thank you so much, my friend. I'm going to get a few of them, I think. Crispin, thank you so much as well. Big shout out, big love to Bebum in the chat, everyone. We don't want to give Charmander a nickname. We don't need to. Is it a bit over the top, the new member music? Man, you guys are going crazy. Thank you so much, Bebum. I appreciate it. Ryan, how are you doing? I don't know if it's glitched. Maybe glitched. We need to start with the Charmander. We need to start with the Charmander. Yeah, we do. J Bunnies, welcome to the fam. Thank you so much for becoming a new channel member. Right, it doesn't really matter about all of this bit. And Zamusa, thank you so much as well. Can we get through this without taking any damage? It's like coming up like double alerts. No, we don't. We don't get the tail wits. Jay Gingerly, thank you as well for becoming a member. Thank you so much, guys. What a lovely way to start off the stream today. Can we get through this Squirtle? Is the screen a little bit out? Because the Squirtle text is off. It doesn't matter too much. If it's bugging anyone, let me know and I can change it. Man. Tevin, thank you so much for the subscribe. I really appreciate it. Okay, we beat the Squirtle. We're good. We're good. Brian, I've been putting this off for about 3 months since it feels so daunting. Good luck today. Thank you so much, Brian. Definitely give it a go. I mean, you can do it along with us. I'll try and explain things as we go. It's going to be a bit more difficult because there are bits in the whole process that I'm going to have to make sure I'm paying attention to. Otherwise, we kind of brick our game. So the first thing we need to do is go get the parcel for Orc. I think your alerts are buggy. They are definitely bugging out. And we definitely need a potion from this chap as well. So if we've got 2 potions, we should be good. Brooklyn, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Thanks for joining us today. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. Cannot believe it's Wednesday. I got my visa through though today for Japan, so I'm very, very happy. Very pleased as well that I'll be definitely going to the World Championships next week. It was a bit dicey for a moment or two, but visa is in, well, not in hand. It will be in hand. I think you're going to have to tell me the steps later, Lee, because I have to get going to work in about 40 minutes. No, Bebum! I will walk through this with you, mate. I'm happy to sit down with you if you ever want to try this. Oddish, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Thanks, as always, for joining the stream. And I hope you're well. What are you hunting on? 3DS Virtual Console. It's a 3DS Virtual Console, yeah. So, well, if we did it with a GBA, we wouldn't be able to trade up. Well, no, we could trade up. It would just be a lot more long-winded. Eevee Gamer, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Bug2508, how are you as well? I hope you're good. It's weird as well. I'm sitting down for this stream. I normally always stand to stream, but I thought because this one's a longer one today, I should have probably started standing and then reverted to sitting. But I thought I'd just sit. Will you play VGC in Japan? I won't. I'll be commentating, so I won't be playing. Pokemanian, thank you so much for the new member as well. I'm pretty sure that's Beber, but it could be wrong. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What's your player to watch out for Worlds? Ooh, there's so many. There's so many, you know. And it's really, really difficult to say because I think there's so many top quality players going to Worlds, and this is like the first official event that we've had going into Regulation D, so it's really hard to kind of gauge who's going to go on there swinging, who's going to have a good tournament. I'd say Eric Rios is definitely someone to watch because I think Eric is and has done really well in Regulation D so far. Obviously, he won that big tournament a couple of weeks ago. So I think Eric's going to have a really good tournament. And, you know, the one thing I always say about Eric, Eric's such a nice guy as well. Really, really like Eric. But as a player, he's just on a different par to like, and this is no disrespect to anyone else. He's just a different sort of source. Ryan, thank you so much for the subscribe. Appreciate it if you are joining us on the stream today. Hope you enjoy it. But yeah, Eric is just a different sort of source. I mean, I've played him. I've had the pleasure of playing him a bunch of times, you know, in the past. And he's one of those players that, you know, on his day, and he proved it last year, you know, he had so many good finishes last season. So I just think Eric could be one to watch, but you can't underestimate any of the other players at all, you know. You've got Edu from last year, world champion. You're going to have Paul Ruiz there. You're going to have Wolf. You're going to have, the countless numbers of top players from everywhere in the world. Right, okay. First thing we need to do is heal at this Pokemon Center, because this is the Nidoking stuff. Brian, very curious to see how you get Pokemon from Red into Scarlet and Violet. Well, this is on the Virtual Console, so it's a little bit easier this way. If it was on, like, the actual cart, I don't think we would be able to do it. But, so, first things first, let's just save our game. Right here. Let me just get my my docs up. Save our game right now, because if this goes wrong, then we can, at least we can revert back. So, what we need to do now is go all the way into Viridian Forest. We need to avoid all the trainers and get right to the end. This is to get ourselves a level 100 Nidoking. So it's so weird playing on the 3DS after so long as well. Like when it's on a desk as well, you know. Like I'm so used to like the Switch and the bigger controllers. Maybe the 8th of August, Pokemon Presents. I've heard rumors about that today. Yes, I think there will be. I think there will be. It seems to be. I'm still a bit skeptical until anything gets announced officially. But I do think we're probably going to get a Presents on the 8th. Need to avoid all of these. I'll pick this up because that'll be good to sell for Pokeballs and stuff. And then we can go all this way. Now, what we need to do in this area, if you're new to this method, is we need to poison our Charmander. Needs to be poisoned. So we need to kind of run into a Weedle. And that's why the potions are quite handy, because not only for when we battle the Nidoking, but this process here of running into a Weedle. Now, this can be a little bit annoying to do, just running into a Weedle. Right, let's see. Is this a Weedle? They're much more popular in Pokemon Red, and we need it to poison us. We need to be poisoned, because otherwise this next step will not work. So we just want to growl it until it poisons us. Let's get this stream to 100 likes. If you are enjoying the stream, do drop a like. It does really help out. But it would be massively appreciated, of course, as well. But there's the just if you're enjoying it, we need to be poisoned. Come on, Weedle. Last time I did this run, it took me ages to get poisoned. Shiny say I got Pokerus and Sword for the first time. Then we go. Is that? No, we're not poisoned yet. 2 decades of playing Shinies. That's amazing. It's such a satisfying feeling when you do discover you've got Pokerus naturally as well. It's great. A lot of the time, I always had to trade with like friends to get like Pokerus like into my game and then spread it among my Pokemon. So it's really nice when you do finally get it. Come on. Come on, poison. Why is it not poisoning us? This is really annoying. We're going to have to use one of our potions, I think. There we go. Okay, that's good. We need to keep an eye on our HP though. We definitely need to keep an eye on this because we got 7. So I don't know. And we need to position ourselves. Let's see. Do we need to use a potion? Got 6. So 6, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is perfect. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're in the right position. Pokemon is not going to faint, but we should go down pretty quickly. This is actually quite good. Okay, so first step is saving now. Now what we need to do is encounter a Pokemon by going 1, 2, 3, and then the poison should hit, and we should encounter something. If it hits that, then we need to restart the reset, and we need to start this process again until we encounter a Pokemon in front of this train, and then we faint, and that's what kind of triggers the Nidoking, the start of the Nidoking glitch. If you didn't want to be poisoned, it would happen first. Guaranteed it would happen first turn. It's always the way, isn't it? So this is... Oh, we don't want this either. We don't want to encounter before the trainer either. Wish we got an alternative to Pokerus and Scarlet and Violet. EV train is such a grind without it. I know. I just revert to like the vitamins or the vitamins, you know, every time now, because I'm just like, EV training. It used to be so much... Like, I used to really enjoy it, you know? Endry, thank you so much for becoming a new member. Oh, this is not ideal, these Pokemon. Come on. Yeah, so it's such a shame that they took it out. It was such a really cool little side feature that they had in the games. And I don't know why they took it out, really, to be honest. Come on, right. 1, 2, 3. Really? I never encounter anything in this route, normally. It's really cool. I got the Pokerus on my OG Pokemon Silver. Wow, that's amazing. And there's 150 hours in. I was like, what? Gotta be... That's amazing, Vito. I think the first game I got it in, like, in the wild was X and Y. Nope, that's not it. So, X and Y was when I first naturally got it, which was very cool. It's such a nice feeling as well. James 1, we are playing this on the Virtual Console on 3DS. Lucas, how you doing? I hope you're good. Having a great Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining the stream. Now this bit can be a little bit time consuming, but once we've done it, it's all good. Then we're going to make some headway. Then it's the Mew, and then it's pretty much all plain sailing from there after we've got the Mew bit. So there's 2 Mews we can get early on in this game, and we'll go for them both. General Grievous, how are you doing? I hope you are well, my friend. Nope. Now, basically, what we're doing here is resetting on this like exact spot. So we actually have a Pokemon encounter in the grassy patch where the trainer is. So we actually encounter the Pokemon. So when we faint from the Pokemon battle, which essentially is what we want to do, and we have to be poisoned because we might come up against a Kakuna. When we come out of the battle with the Pokemon, we are transported back to the Pokemon Center, but the trainer battle kind of initiates and it glitches out. So that's what allows you to get the Nidoking. But there's a few things that we need to do after we've done that before we can actually get the Nidoking. So this is why it can be a little bit time consuming. We need to keep resetting on this spot, which is a bit annoying. Took Pokerus out probably because of COVID infection, imagine. Maybe, yeah, Mitch. I mean, that's like actually something I never even thought of, but could be a good point, you know, with the whole like sensitivity around all of that stuff, you know. Pokemon might have thought, yeah, we don't want that. And got a Nidoking back in the day, maybe around 29 years ago. Wow, James, that's nuts. That long ago as well, and doing that glitch. Do you have to play through the whole game to get a Mew? No, we don't need to play through the whole game. We need 4 gym badges minimum, so we can do that. Oh, come on. I wonder if the full step counters will still stay, if that's going to be... And then I don't... Nah, it's not. That's why we need to reset every time, because the poison counter resets as well. Wraith, how you doing? Is this emulated on physical? This is on a physical virtual console on 3DS. So Oddish at this point, this is for us to get a level 100 Nidoking, so we can run through the game a bit quicker. This is the most tedious part of this. Professor, okay, appreciate it. How was everyone's day, though? Everyone having a good Wednesday? I did expect us at 2 o'clock to get, like, an announcement, like I was saying, for the Pokemon Presents, but it doesn't look like anything's been announced today, which is a little bit sad. So maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday even Monday, I would guess that we could even get an announcement for potentially a Pokemon Presents on that Tuesday. So that's kind of hopefully going to happen. I just feel like it's so close to Worlds, though. It's like, are they gonna... I guess it would be a good setup. It would be a good setup stream. With information to drop in the Pokemon Presents, and then you kind of follow that up with Worlds. That could be a way that they do it. Good Wednesday, Snow, One Fly. Great to hear, my friend. Right, let's see. Come on this time. Nope. Not this time. It's a very hot day today, Endry. Oh, I hope it eases up for you. You got aircon. Luna, do you know how you can tell if the games on the 3DS are legit? I bought a used one, and there's Pokemon games on it. I really want to try. If you can use the Poke Transporter and Pokemon Bank with them, then I would suggest that they probably are legit. If there's no custom firmware in the 3DS as well, I would say 100% legit. Because there would be no way to get them on the console without it. You can also go into like the your eShop, and if you can update games and stuff like that, then oh come on, and then that's a way to tell. I'm pretty sure. Might be better ways. Someone in the chat might know better ways. Just getting off of work. Stream was right on time. UDN17. Perfect to hear, my friend. This bit I was expecting to go a bit quicker, because this bit can be time consuming. We will get there though. I'm just hoping it doesn't drag on more than I want it to, because roughly we should be able to get to the point where we can get to Mew in about 2 hours, all going well. But it does depend on these like steps, and we could just fly past this and carry on with just a regular Pokemon, but I feel the speed that you can go through the game and not really worry about having what level you are and just running through everything just makes this little glitch more worthwhile. So it's a bit tedious, I understand that, but this is part of the process. And it's annoying. It's annoying. Don't get me wrong. Do you even get escape ropes for this early? I don't know where you get your first escape rope from. You might get one early. You might get one very early. There's a postman coming to my door now. I don't need to get it. It's all right. If you can hear a doorbell, that's just my doorbell. Postman. It seems very late for the postman to be coming today. Jaffa Cake, how are you doing? I'm good, my friend. And thanks so much for joining the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Christian, no, we're not using a ROM. We're using the 3DS. And it's a virtual console. Scott, how are you doing? Where is our Nidoking? Where indeed, mate? This step is taking way longer, you know, and all of the ones that I've done. Like, it has taken a little while to get this, but it's, you know, I've done it on my first try before. But now, of course, when we're streaming it live, it's going to take ages. We'll be here 3 hours later, and I'll be like, we're going to get it soon. We will get it. This is true, Professor Oak. You got to invest the time early on in this just to make it quicker later, I feel. And, like, do the things along the way that make it a lot easier to do. Like, grabbing a Paris if you can in Mount Moon. Grabbing an Ekans just before you get to Cerulean City. It just speeds things up later on down the... Scott, you don't even have a doorbell. Sometimes I wish I didn't. Oh, man. Come on. At least it gives me a chance to catch up on the chat with all you guys. Super Savage, how are you doing? I hope you're well. What am I playing it on? I'm playing it on 3DS. Virtual console. Right, come on. This time. Not gonna do it. Do you enjoy streaming or making videos more? They're different, like, a lot of respects, like, both of them. So it's hard to say which one I prefer more. Like, I really love the engagement with you guys when I'm streaming. Like, I think that's what makes it amazing. Liam, thank you so much for becoming our latest member, joining the clan, the family. I really appreciate it, mate. Great having you on board, and thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it. And yeah, so I think it's different. Like, recording videos offline is it's just different. I love streaming though. Like I said, the interaction with everyone, with chat is really cool. I think that's like one of the best aspects of it, so that's why I really love the streaming side of it. But I do really enjoy making video content as well, because when you're coming to editing and things like that, you can spend a bit more time, spend a bit more love and care, like putting it together, packaging it up, you know. So that I do like that side of it as well. But when things aren't going right on stream like this, it's not ideal. It's not ideal. Duo at Celadon City. Can you even get it at Celadon City? I never even knew you could. The journey is half the fun, Bug. You're right, mate. And we might... It all evens itself out as well. Because if this step takes a little bit longer, some of the other steps might be a little bit of a breeze. Whereas sometimes they can be a bit longer. Luna, does this glitch make the Mew legit? Yeah, it pretty much essentially turns it into the exact one that you got, that you would have got from the event Mew. That if you went to one of the events back in 2000 or 2001 where they were distributing the Mew from another Game Boy, from Nintendo, then this essentially gives it the OT that legitimizes it. It would have been exactly the same as the one that you would have been given in at the event. And I've mentioned it on previous streams as well. Like, I got one in 2001, the 2001 championships. I got a Mew on my red cartridge. So I had the event Mew. And it was awesome. But the battery in that game died. So with that, I lost my save file, I lost the Mew, I lost everything. So this is a nice little way to do it without, like, any outside kind of, you know, you're not using any outsourced devices or anything like that to inject it into the game. You can do it all in the game, just doing this process. Depends where you stand, you know, where you stand. It's like a gray area. Is it all right to do it in game? But it's a glitch in the game, so why not? Guy will load. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Now, I think when you're not using any external devices, you're using facilities in the game. Come on, just appear in that grass. Roz, don't feel like you have to rush late. It is what it is. Thank you so much, Roz. I appreciate it. You know that feeling, though, when you're streaming and you're like, oh, come on. This bit should be the bit that we get through pretty quickly. And it's like, it's not. It's not. It's annoying as well. But we'll get there. We'll get there. It'll be worth it. Even if it takes longer, it helps all of us understand what it takes to do this to know, even if it takes a while. I think that's like a really good point, Caleb. I think sometimes I'm conscious of that when if I ever make a guide for the channel, I'm always conscious sometimes of if it is a certain, like maybe a difficult process to do, and maybe I like get really lucky, I fluke it, and it's really easy to do, like I sure doing it the first time round on a guide. I feel sometimes it's not the best thing to do because I feel like you're kind of like, you kind of are misleading people a little bit by showing them, oh, this is like first time, you know, they can't see what's being recorded off camera sometimes. So I do tend to kind of show, or try to show, maybe not to the full extent, because then no one would watch the video sometimes with some of the methods that you got, like doing certain things where it's, you know, it can take hours to do some things, you know, like the shiny hunting videos that I do, they're really cut back, you know, they take hours and hours to do, especially, you know, when you got 10 or more shinies that you're doing stuff for, to just particularly find the shinies. Some of those like take a long time to get, but you can't really show all of that footage offline. So I think you're completely right. I think it's nice to kind of see the bad bits to the process as well as like the good bits as well. Like if I just rocked up here and done it first time, people would be like, how did you do it first time? If they come to try it, you know, at least having this example. Oh, we've messed this up because of the steps. Come on. Antonio, how are you doing? Did you get the shiny Grookey? We haven't yet. We will be continuing that on though when we're finished with this. What you're going through is just like when I went through our last call showing you Blender. I know, mate. I know. It's just not going right when it normally goes right, yeah? I used Game Genie back in the day to get Mew. I just wanted to enjoy the game. There was no other realistic way of getting it. I think that, yeah, and you know, there wasn't like, back then there was no way. The only way you could get Mew was going to an in-person event where you, like, legit hooked up. There we go, we got it. We got it. We got it. Come on, Weedle. Kick our butt. We've only got 3 HP, so we're all right. We're gonna faint very soon. Finally, okay, this is good. We're good. Good. Poison Stingers. Is that gonna be it? Great. So we should see a little glitch with the trainer now. Blacked out. There we go. We know it's worked. Okay, so we're good. Right. What we can do is just drop a save now because the glitch will retain the save. What we need to do is go to the Pokemon. We still got our potions, which is nice. And we need to buy. Let's sell that antidote. Oh, we're not going to get much money for that. Okay, let's see how many Pokeballs we can buy. 7. No, we can buy 8. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's enough. That should be enough. We get it. Okay, first step. Atomicock, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Having a great day. Thanks so much for joining the stream. Now, the next step in this is we need to find a level 3 Pidgey. Level 3 Pidgey. Come on, let's get this level 3 Pidgey on the first go since that step took so long. Right, and the level 3 Pidgey, we're just going to search for it in this grass here. Come on, level 3. It has to be level 3. Rattata. No good, not what we want. Right. Tomacock, you just woke up. It's 7 a.m. where you live. That is early, mate. It's like 3:30 in the afternoon right now where I am. Man, this is taking us a little bit longer than what I expected it to. But this is fine. Like all of you said kindly. It just, yeah, you know. Where are the Pidgeys in this grass? I'm just going to be complaining the whole stream. I'm not really. Never heard of the Nidoking glitch, Rose. It's really fun. It was the first thing I did when I got a new battery in my red. I was like, let's see if I can do this. Yeah, so I've got that, obviously. Like, that would have been fun to play through on the actual physical cart, but the ways to get Pokemon from there up to Scarlet and Violet's pretty much impossible. Brian, thank you so much for the super chat. Here we go. Brian is summoned. Oh, it's a level 4. Typical. Brian, thank you so much. Fingers crossed for a quick Pidgey. I really appreciate it, mate. The super chat is really, really generous, mate. And it does go a long way to help the channel out, for sure. Come on, this is the one. Level 3. Okay, next step. Next step. We need to growl this thing 6 times. We need to lower its attack by 6 stages. And hope for no crits from Gust. But we do have a potion, so we're alright. There's 3. They're all hitting. I just need to pay attention at this part because if we miss one, we'll need to do an additional one. And it's a little bit more difficult to see when you haven't got the battle animations on, although it is a lot quicker. This should be our last one. Ooh. Did we miss that? No, it must be minimum. Okay. I feel like we didn't use it. I feel like we didn't. I don't really want to. I'm just going to use a potion and I'm just going to try one more. Because this step's quite important. I feel like we only used 5. No, we can't put it down any lower. Okay. Well, let's see. It just might not, because this might not generate the Nidoking. We might need to just restart this process again. Because this might not be a level 1. If it's not level 1 Nidoking, then we have to start this process again. Come on, level 1. Be level 1. I just worry because we've only done 5. Yeah, it's level 2. Yeah. Okay. We have to reset this. Reset this bit. We'll have to do that again. We couldn't lower it 6 stages. Will you be commentating on the championships? I will be. Alchemist. Yes, I will. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. I head out to Japan next week. Bug. Shiny Mew is such a good shiny. I do agree. It's one of the nicest shinies. Okay. Do we have the Pokeballs still, or do we need to go? We need to go and get the Pokeballs. We should save after that. Sell our antidote because we don't need it. And let's buy some Pokeballs. We can get 8. Right, let's find that Pidgey again. Jaden, thank you so much for coming by the stream. Have a great rest of your day, and hopefully catch you again very soon. But take care of yourself. Mr. Nathan, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. And sorry if anyone comes into the stream and I'm not saying hello. It's not out of ignorance. It's just some of these steps I have to kind of pay quite a bit of attention to. Level 4, not what we need. Do you happen to be in? Oh, okay. Jumping in on Bevan's conversations. Really glad to have you here as well, Mr. Nathan. You've been traveling around Arizona. Nice. I hope you're having a great time. Come on, level 3. This is what we want. Yeah, okay. So we're good. Right. 1. The crits aren't helping. Come on, Pidgey. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Okay, that's good. Okay, right. We can run now. We're good. We're good. We will go to our potions. We need to heal up. Because otherwise we're going to be in a bit of trouble against this Nidoking. Right, now when we go through this door, we should get the same message, but it should be level 1. Okay. Should be level 1 now. We got the 6 growls off. Level 1. Perfect. Perfect. So, we can scratch this once, and that should put it in range for us to pick up. Yeah, no, crit. crit there would have been awful. Now we should be able to catch it. It's going to be difficult to catch anyway. Yeah, okay. We just got to hope our Pokeballs that we've got are enough. We got 6 more attempts. Can Giratina spawn after you catch it in Pearl? Jaffa Cake, I'm not too sure. I think once you've caught it, I think that's it, isn't it? I don't think you can respawn it. I think if you knock it out, you'll be able to respawn it. And what we can do once we get the Nidoking... Yeah, we got it. Okay, now we need to level it up. Okay, we got it. So now we need to just level this Nidoking up. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a potion on the Charmander. And because there's a weird glitch in red, blue, and yellow, can I... Actually, I tell you what I'm going to do. I wasted that potion. I didn't need to waste it. Do we go back to the Pokemon Center? I can switch. I can switch. I'm alright. I can switch. We just need to level it up once. Because of the glitch in red, blue, and yellow, Pokemon that are level 1 will get, like, if you look at the XP on the Nidoking here, the amount of XP it will have is like, its experience points are crazy, right? A crazy amount of XP you can see there. So when you level it up once, it actually goes to like level 100 default, which is pretty nuts. And then it's going to make going through the rest of this process so easy. Right, here's a Weedle. And we'll switch out. And then we'll take care of this Weedle. And then we'll be all good. Colin, how are you doing? I hope you're good, my friend. Thanks so much for joining the stream. First time catching your live streams. Hope you're having a good day. I am, my friend. A little bit like a bit longer processed this one than I expected it to be, but we're finally there. We're finally there, so it's good. It's gone all right to start with. It could have went terribly worse, and we could have been still doing the trainer step. So, right, this should level up Nidoking. There we go. Level 100 Nidoking. There we go. Perfect. Right, we are good to continue on with this. We can save now, and we can fool everyone by saying we're only 16 minutes in, but we're way longer in. It's taken us 40 minutes to do this, but this is all right. So let's just glide through the forest now, and I think Nidoking's top of our party. It is, yeah. So we're good. We're all good, and now we can just go Bop, Brock, and make our way to start and get Mew, which is going to be the next step in this process. So this next bit is just going to be basically getting through Mount Moon and getting to Cerulean City. Tomahawk, how did people even find this glitch? Beyond me, you know. I have no idea how anyone stumbled across this. Very clever people, you know. I would say like a lot of it probably comes down to like the speedrunning community, because they find so many cool things, you know, when they're debugging the game and finding like little glitches and stuff out with the game, you know, without the speedrunner community. That's so weird. You know what? Which is weird about this glitch is this trainer doesn't normally... we don't normally have to battle this trainer, because this trainer's normally done. But that's strange. Every time I've done it before, because of that glitch, we've always just walked straight past. Always walked straight past them. Caleb, how you doing? And Wrecked BCQ, how are you? I hope you're well. Rich as well, hope you're doing good. Would the walk through walls glitch help speed up the process too? Potentially, Rich. I don't know if that would affect anything in the late game, but it potentially could, for sure. Right, let's go. Anything to help speed up the process is massively helpful, though. I just felt like it was a lot more fun doing it from start to finish, you know? Right, Brock, here we go. With your rock type Pokemon. Could you make an explanation video of the safe glitches we can use in Gen 1 and 2? I'm now in Gen 3, completing the Living Dex, and I'm curious if you could speed it up in Gen 1 and 2 with catching. Potentially. That would be a really cool video to do, you know? I think it would be really cool. Like, a lot of the videos for, like, the Nidoking and stuff are, like, super old now. Because they were done such a long time ago by creators. So it'd be kind of cool to redo some of the glitches again, just to show people that are playing them. And I think it would be more relevant as well if we do get the older games, like the classic games, on the Switch, you know, on the eShop, on the Virtual Console, because then, you know, a lot more players can kind of access them, and they're not going to take the glitches out for. There we go. There's a Boulder badge. We got it. We got it. We only need 4 badges, so don't worry. We're not going for all 8. I mean, we can do, but we don't. It's totally unnecessary. Caleb, how do we have a level 100 Nidoking? You have to go back. It's a little bit of a process, but it's all doable in game. You have a fave speedrunner for Pokemon. I can never think of any off the top of my head because I watch quite a few random ones. Small Ant's always someone that you would think like straight away, you know. But yeah, how about you? Tell me some and I will check them out. Right, let's buy some more Pokeballs because we can only buy 7. Just in case we need to come across a Paris or anything like that. And it's always handy having the Charmander in the party still, because Nidoking is just going to bop on everything. So we can't like get anything down, weaken it. Come to think of it, I've never seen Gen 1 Shiny before. They were remade in color. Yeah, so Shinies in Gen 1 really didn't exist. And it's all based off their DV, what they're called. You know, they're not IVs in Gen 1 and 2, they're called DVs. And so they're a little bit different, but it's based off that. So, and I think it's a spread of 10. If everything has 10 in it, DVs, then it's a shiny. So when you trade it up, it will revert to being a shiny Pokemon. Victor, do you have a video explaining this glitch? I wish to do. By the way, I'm from Brazil. Welcome from Brazil. Great place as well. Your content is amazing. Love your videos. Congrats. Thank you so much, Victor. I don't have a video with this glitch on. No, it is something that I could do. I might even like chop this video up if we're successful in the end to kind of do it, because I think it's fun to do the Nidoking. It's quite an easy one to do. It doesn't take too long most of the time. So yeah, probably something I will do. You can bring the Mew here to Scarlet and Violet. You can, indeed, yes. Yeah. I can't keep up already. I officially gave up on trying to follow this process. Endry, no! You've got plenty of time, because we're going to Cerulean City now, so you've got plenty of time to catch up. The Dark Black Speedy. I keep it in mind. I'm now in Ruby for exclusive Pokemon. In Emerald, I can catch and breed the rest. After that, I'm going to Gen 3 Kanto and Gen 4 Johto. If all those Pokemon are caught and safe. Nice. That's a good, nice little... Keep us updated with how that's going. Java Cake, I need help getting Darkrai in Pokemon Pearl. Does anyone know how to do the Void glitch in Pearl? I'm not sure in Pearl. Can you still get the item in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, Shine and Pearl to get Darkrai? Or is that event distribution finished now? Or is that still running? Wrecked BCQ. It's really perfect that Pokemon started when it did. I think if Pokemon came out of the Game Boy Color, we wouldn't have gotten shiny Pokemon. Maybe not as well, mate. Yeah. That's a good point. Can you imagine Pokemon without shiny Pokemon? Crazy. Although we did get that crazy episode of, in the anime, like the Orange Island one, where there was those different color Pokemon on the island, right? It's kind of like a foreshadowing for shiny Pokemon. Nikisha, thank you so much for the subscribe. If you're joining the stream with us today, I hope you're enjoying it and just generally having a great Wednesday. Mr. Nathan, how long will the stream be? Well, that is the question, Mr. Nathan. Who knows? This process can be very long, so we might be streaming for a long time. It depends. It depends. Like, the Nidoking definitely took us way longer than what I thought. But Some other bits might not take as long to do. Luna, I've never got the chance to fully experience all the Pokemon games. My siblings never let me play. I'm devastated for you. So it would be cool if they did bring them to the Switch. For you, me, everyone else, I really hope they do. I just can't see a reason why they wouldn't bring them. It's like it's such a no-brainer to bring them to the Switch, you know? I really hope they do. I don't know if they're going to wait until the new Switch comes out and maybe do them on there, or what. I have no idea. It's no 1-5. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are the true remakes, even carried over the glitches. They did. Phoenix Wild, thank you so much for becoming our latest member. Join the family. Great to have you join up to our membership, and really appreciate it. And thank you so much once again. It really does help the channel out. And I think what we're going to do with the Mews is probably trade any member that wants a Mew. We're probably going to trade you guys the Mews first, just so you've got first dibs on them. And then what we'll do is trade them out to everyone that wants them after that as well. Right, on to Mount Moon. The only thing we can grab in here, now it's not essential, is a Paris, because we do need one further down the line. And it does save a little bit of time for having to grab. If we can grab one now, they normally appear on the lower floors in here. But you can encounter them in these areas as well, like I have done. So it's not essential to the process, but it does definitely speed up having to come back and maybe grab on later on. I'm at work, so can't listen in and got to get back to work. Devin, I hope your day is going well. Tat, just make sure Osirus doesn't save before using 8F and always views Pokemon stat screen before using 8F to prevent any save corruption. Thank you so much, Devin. I appreciate that so much, mate. I will keep that in mind when I go, and I hope the rest of your afternoon goes very quickly and smoothly. But thank you so much for dropping in with that bit of info, because the game crashing at that stage is pretty much the most devastating thing that could probably happen. We can get really lucky and encounter a Paris here. That would be nice. And I think the tunnel before we leave as well. Probably not going to get one though. Should we just stick around? No, let's keep going. It's crazy how many NPCs you can just avoid. There we go. Okay, perfect. Right, this is good. So if we can get our Charmander in, and we can just weaken it a little bit. We probably only need a couple of slashes on it. Don't take too much damage on... Oh, man. This is gonna... Yeah, we probably only need, like, one scratch. If we get a crit, that's... Oh, man. That's way too much. Can we get 3 scratches? No, I don't think we're going to... Oh, there's a crit. Okay, that might make it a little bit easier to catch. Maybe. I just know, like, full health. It's just annoying. But we might get lucky and get a first turn... First ball. Nope. Parasect carrying on its legacy from Pokemon Legends Arceus, being annoying as ever. I used to love, like, playing through this, I used to love catching Paris in here. Like, it felt like such a rare Pokemon to grab. But now I've got different ideas on Paris. Come on. Come on. Rosie should do it. The Nidoking glitch, just for the Nidoking, is so much fun, I find. Yo, Flam, thank you so much for the subscribe. And if you are joining us on the stream, I hope you enjoy it. There we go. Okay, that saves us a bunch of time later getting this now. Right, okay, cool. Do we want to give it a nickname? No. And then we just need to grab ourselves an Arbok. I hope the music level's all right for everyone. If the music's like a little bit low, tell me and I'll just knock it up a little bit. Is this the Parish Redemption arc? We've got too many Paris coming out from everywhere now. We've already got you. We don't need another. Oh, I've seen Vita. I've seen the glitch for the shiny Ditto. Yeah, it's crazy how you do that with the Gyarados from Is it the shiny Gyarados from Gold and Silver, isn't it? You trade it back, and then you can breed with it. Deadass, how are you doing? I hope you're good. Corey, how are you as well? I hope you're well. Paris always chooses violence. Always chooses violence, Corey. Always. Our Paris love in the chat is great. Poor Paris. Needs a redemption arc for sure. Maybe it gets one in the DLCs. It's a bit low. Okay, let me just crank it up a bit. That should be a little bit better. If it is, or if it's too loud, let me know. If it's still too low, let me know. No, it's not the in-game music. I just got some lo-fi beats from Glitch X City in the background. So if they're a bit low, let me know, and I can just bang them up a bit. Andrew, do you think this will take longer than 2 hours? Yes, 100%. Because in 2 hours, I got to go for like 20 minutes and I'll be back. It will definitely take longer than 2 hours. I'm confident of that. If we can do this in 2 hours, then we're doing very well. But yeah, so you should be fine if you have to go and then you want to come back. Paris is the true final boss. PLA, 100%. Deadass, how you doing? I hope you're good. I'm deeming the Paris redemption arc. Paris, I love it, wrecked. Caleb, thank you so much for coming by, Caleb. Great to see you as always. Have a great rest of your day, and I hope to catch you again very soon. But take care of yourself, mate. The alpha Pokemon were aggressive Pokemon, but the catch whole alpha living decks, that's something to go for. Yeah, 100%. That would be, oh, that'd be so good. Imagine a shiny alpha living dex. That's what you need. That would be a big task, but so worth it. And I feel like there needs to be like, maybe you keep them in PLA until like Gen 10 has the right sizing for like alpha Pokemon, because you don't get the right sizing in Scarlet and Violet. That's one of the only like drawbacks. You get the ribbon, but you don't really get the should we? Paris is pretty healthy. Let's switch Paris to here because we need to get the Ekans. Gaming Fish Guy, thank you so much for becoming our latest member. Really appreciate it, my friend, and welcome to the family. And yeah, it goes a long way to help support the channel, so thank you so much. Now we'll come in here again. This isn't like an essential step in the process, but if we can get an Ekans now, it does save a little bit of time later. Like, I've definitely found like not having to come back and hunt for Pokemon, if you can get them along the way when you're doing this, it definitely just makes it a lot smoother. Null, how are you doing? Hope you're good. You're enacting the Mew glitch today. Yes, we are, my friend. We are underway. So we've... Oh, man. Don't let us not escape. Don't destroy our Paris. I don't want to have to rely on Nidoking and throw Pokeballs at a full health. There we go. Okay. Perfect. There's our little Ekans. The snake. Oh, it's gonna... This is annoying. Let's try our luck with a Pokeball. We might get it. 2. Nope. Zio, thank you so much for becoming our latest member as well. Really appreciate it, Zio. Thank you again. And I hope you enjoyed the membership while you are part of it as well. Michael C, thank you for becoming... I don't even know if that's come up. We've got it. Okay, Ekans is here. Great. There should be another one. There we go. Michael. Thank you so much as well, Michael. Thank you to both of you for becoming our latest members on the channel. Like I said, it does really help support the channel and really appreciate it. And Jams, thank you so much for the subscribe as well. The former Alpha Mark, they don't get the Justice in Gen 9. No, they don't. Dead Love, thank you so much for the subscribe as well. Thanks for joining us today, everyone. Light, how you doing, mate? Are you surprised, Light, that we didn't get any sort of announcement for the Pokemon Presents today? Or do you think it's like a little bit premature to get the announcement now? Okay, we do need to save in front of the we do need to heal in the Pokemon Center. That's a big thing that we need to do. I'm gonna go on. I'm not gonna stock up on Pokeballs just yet because we get the nugget from beating the peeps on Nugget Bridge. So that's our next step. And actually what we'll do while we're here, while I remember, there is a rare candy we can get, and this will come in handy for us later because we're not going to need to use it. But I think it's around here. I'm pretty sure it's on this bottom level. No, where is it? Could be wrong. Is it further along? There is a rare candy here. There we go. Okay, perfect. Always wrong, always guessing. But we do have it, so that's good. So we will have that. We don't need to worry about getting one of those later. And then we'll be Gary. Can't complain. Good to hear, mate. Which method? 8F method or normal Nugget Bridge method? So we'll use the Nugget Bridge method to get the Mews, and then we're going to use the 8F method to legitimize them. And then we're going to use, oh man, what have we got? Paris up front. This is not going to plan. Yeah, so then we're going to make one of them shiny, and then we're going to try and duplicate a bunch of them, and then I'm going to trade them all up to Scarlet and Violet, and then I'm going to trade them all out to you, to everyone. UDM17, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. That is amazing. Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate it. Big shout out, big love to you from the chat. And Kyle Faffel Bevo, thank you so much for becoming a new latest member. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. CZ01, thank you so much as well for becoming a member. UDM17, huge shout out to you, my friend. And Al Bondigger, thank you as well for becoming our latest member. Big love to UDM17 and the rest of you in the chat, and Jeff Core as well. We are smashing that membership goal. Thank you so much, friends. I hope the membership, the glitches, the alerts are going to glitch again. We broke them, chat. I don't know why with gifted memberships, they're seeming to come up like twice. There must be a massive glitch, so bear with the announcements as they come through again. Shiny egg hunting, good bug, and a sword using AFK for the switch. Good luck with that shiny hunt, Joshua. Mustafa, we are planning on catching 2 Mews. Cal, thank you so much as well for becoming a new member on the channel. It's endless. Tomacot, it's ended now. I need to remember to switch the Paris with this Nidoking. The sound is amazing, can't complain. The sound's nice. I like the alert sound. Just when it's glitching loads, I'm like, what are the numbers like? Oh, is everyone just clearing out? Stanthor, you need Paris and Arbok. Yeah, so you need Parasect and Arbok in the end to get the 8F item. That's what we need to generate it and do the Mew bits. So we do need those 2 Pokemon. You don't necessarily need to get them on the way, but it definitely just, I feel like it speeds it up grabbing them now, because then you don't need to necessarily come back to these points to get them later. Kevin, how you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Staffa, we're going to be here a while. We are going to be here a while, mate. 100%. This is not a quick thing. Especially when I can't seem to remember to switch Nidoking over with Paris. So we keep having to switch it. Stefan, how you doing, mate? I hope you're good. Thanks so much for joining the stream. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. Mr. Nathan, can you save me a Mew? Because I doubt you'll finish before I have to leave. Of course. Yeah. I think what we might end up doing is, well, depending on time, we might just end up doing a full stream on Friday of just trading them out. If we don't have like a bunch of time to trade them out today. So it might be like a dedicated stream Friday, which would be nice as well, because then it's probably going to be my last stream before I fly out to Japan. So it'll be quite a nice chill stream where we can just, and I can actually make sure that everyone that wants a Mew gets a Mew, which is pretty cool. And that's kind of the aim with this whole thing. That was the whole point of doing it. It was kind of do it to see if we could do it all in one go, and then try and, you know, before that 7-star Mewtwo raid event gets announced, everyone can get themselves a shiny Mew in Scarlet and Violet and have it to use and stuff like that. Jose, thank you so much for becoming our latest member as well. Jose, massively appreciate it. Welcome to the family, my friend. How are you doing, Harry? Hope you're good, mate. Thanks for joining the stream. Back here. Okay, good luck. Then I lost a lot of runs because of lag and focus at the end. Not a single of my consoles should be alive. They're safe, don't worry. Cyrus, could you leave one for me? I'm gonna make sure. I think, like what I say, I think Friday's stream will be just trading out the Mews to whoever wants one and just hanging out just before I go away. And if we got time afterwards, if I trade out to everyone and no one else wants another Mew, then we'll just continue with the Grookey hunt. I'll have a bunch of eggs ready to do for that one, but and then we'll keep those for when I come back from Japan, and we'll finish off that hunt. So the next step in this basically is going up Nugget Bridge, beating all the trainers here as you would normally do. And then the next step is to get an Abra. So we have something that can teleport that we're going to have to rely on. And then that's going to be the next little bit of a little step. And then after that, it is plain sailing until we need to acquire the Pokemon that we need. And then get basically to Missing No. Gonna miss your streams when you're in Japan. Hope you have a great time though. Thank you so much, Cassidy. I really I'm so excited to go now. It's like it's crazy. Like it's so close. If I can do anything while I'm over there, I will. Because there's a good chance that the Mewtwo 7-star raid might get announced in that Pokemon Presents. And it's kind of annoying because I like to on the channel I cover all the 7-star Terra raids as soon as they drop and do, you know, the build videos and stuff like that. We might not need a build video for it if we are going up just again using Mew. I wouldn't have thought we'll need a build video for it. You might just need to change the moveset a little bit on the Mew if you can. It depends how the Mew interacts with the raid. It might be just something that joins when you go into it and you automatically have to use the Mew that you're given. Who knows how it's going to interact, but I might do a video on that and the Pokemon Presents, like a recap of everything that we've got when I land. So I land in Japan on at like 7:30 in the morning. So I'll probably go over to the hotel, dump my stuff, do a quick video if I can, and then probably go and explore after that. So I will try and do content when I'm out there. So hopefully it's not, but probably no streams. I don't know if I'll be able to stream when I'm out there. I don't know what the Wi-Fi in the hotel would be like. I'll probably not have time to as well, to be honest. Right. With your abilities, we could become a top leader in Team Rocket. Now, this is a part where, have we got enough Pokeballs right now? We got 4. Okay, we can try for Abra. We don't want to ever interact with that trainer. That's the one thing that we don't want to do. And Abra is a little bit annoying to catch because obviously having teleport of it, it's his only move. That's what it's going to do as soon as you go into the battle. So you get like a 1 shot to catch it. So this can be a little bit tedious to get the Abra as well. Kakuna. Tomocock, yeah, the Pogo Shiny Mew research is damn near impossible. I've done 121 great throws now. So I'm getting closer to it. But it's all the other stuff on top of that. It's like, I don't know how many gifts I've got yet to send. I think probably another 100. Yasmin, why is Nidoking not disobeying commands? I remember in blue. If it was traded over to us, it would disobey us. But because we've caught it, then it obeys us. Lumpy, thank you so much for becoming a member, mate. I really appreciate it, and always great to have you as part of the family here on the channel. And the support is so appreciated, my friend. But yeah, so it's a bit like if we leveled up our starter Pokemon to level 100, it would still obey us because it's kind of our starter Pokemon. So it's a bit like that, you know, in that respect. Took me a year to get that research done because I wasn't level 400, level 40 or level 4. Yeah, level 40. A year. That's kind of what I'm no great expectations of getting the research done anytime soon. Where are these Abras? It's crazy that they're like a way rarer spawn as well. Come on, Abra. Alex Lee, thank you so much for becoming a member. Join the family, Alex. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, mate. What's with all the oddish in here? Come on, Abra. Pop up. Fernando, great to have you on the stream as well. This seems to be like a tedious but rewarding process. Exactly that, my friend. It can go a lot quicker. Like these bits, you can get super lucky with the RNG, and it can be such smooth sailing at these parts, and then it can be really frustrating as well, where it can take a long time. But hopefully when we do finally get an Abra popping up, we might get lucky with a first time catch, but we'll see. What was that, Harry? You did a hunt for all the Eevees in Scarlet and Violet and checked the marks a week later, and the Flareon was uncommon and Glaceon was the zoned out. Nice. That's awesome to hear. It's really great when you come across like the Pokemon that you caught, you never check at the time, and then you go back through them and you're like, wow, you got some cool marks. It's nice. Congrats on those though. Lumpy having a rough week. Thank you for the content. It is my escape. Some dark memories at the moment. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that, mate, but hang in there, man, and I'm sure things, will pick up, and we're always here to support you, mate, and cheer you up and everything. So, things will get better. Just concentrate on you, take care of yourself, man, and like I say, we're all here behind you, backing you up, dude. But yeah, sorry to hear that things aren't going great at the moment, man. Would you consider glitch Pokemon legit? It's a grey area, Nameless. It's a grey area. Like you're getting the Pokemon without any external devices, right? But you are doing things in the game to get them, right? So it's just a grey area. I think for something like this though, because it's just not available anymore, and it was only available for a very short period of time, and and red, blue, and yellow, the Gen 1 and Gen 2 cartridges, it's near impossible to actually trade those Pokemon up to any, older generations. I think because you can do it without any external devices, you can do it all in game. You can do it on a Game Boy. I think it's kind of like it's bordering towards more of the okay side of the gray area rather than the not okay area, in my opinion. Abra, how are you doing, my old friend? Now, do us a favor and just get in the first Pokeball that we send. This lucky number 4. Bah. Oh, it failed. Huh. Alright, well, there we go. There's Abra got. Nick Style, how are you doing, Nick? I hope you're good, my friend. Thanks for joining the stream. Right, we got the Abra. Do you want to nickname it? No, we don't. It's in our party. So that is stage 1 of this process. Next, we need to go to right here and save. Drop a save. And what we need to do is move down and press the menu button. So we're kind of initiating the trainer battle, but we're pulling up the menu at the same time. So we got it, okay? So this is good. And I hope we're not a step too far away, and then we want to teleport. And it should activate. Yeah, okay, that's good. Okay, that was good. We got that way quicker than what I thought that we would. So now we need to we need to go all the way up here, all the way up to Nugget Bridge, and there's 2 trainers that we do need to fight. One of them will kind of start this process with the Mew glitch. Haunted Gear, thank you so much for becoming our latest member. Prematurely saying that before the notifs coming up. I can just see it in the chat. So, and you want to fight this trainer here, but you want to make sure you don't want to walk up to them and then not take steps, because that will kind of glitch out the game and it could crash at this point. You need to make sure that these Pokemon, these trainers walk to you. Haunted Gear, thank you so much for becoming our latest member and joining the family. The Abra was a bit hard to find, but this bit's not too bad. This bit's going a bit smoother. Professor Oak, for sure. Hopefully it all keeps going smoothly from here on out. DK Trading, how are you doing, mate? I hope you are good, my friend. Are you doing the Gen 1 Mew glitch? We are, my friend. Yes, right now. But this will not be the end of it. There is a lot more things to do after this. So the next trainer that we need to fight, which kind of initiates the Mew, is not going to be this trainer here. We need to go down here, dodge this one, and then it's this trainer right here. So yeah, we can just go here. Make sure he walks up to you as well, because again, it can glitch out. Right, and we just need to beat this Pokemon. Then we can teleport back to the Pokemon Center. And then we should be able to, we'll get some Pokeballs, and then we'll go and encounter the Mew. Horn attack. Nick. Is this the right trainer? I believe this is not the Slowpoke one. This is the Slowpoke one. This one here. I don't know if you mean one of the other ones that we were up against before. Ben, how are you doing? I did this before. I was so scared of messing up and having to restart, but luckily did it perfect. Great to hear, Ben. Yeah, I think the end parts are very, very, you know, when you've got the 8F item, very scary to do. So let's walk back to the Pokemon Center now. And now the glitch should be set up. But let's go, because I don't think we've got enough Pokeballs. Actually, what I'm going to do is just drop a save. Just drop a save here. Okay, so this should be for the first Mew. And then I'm going to go to the Pokemart. I'm going to stock up on some balls. We probably should have done this before starting the whole thing, but it shouldn't affect anything. But we can buy a bunch of them now, just to make sure that we get the Mew. We don't need anything else. Nope. Okay, that's good. And then I'm going to put... So it's level 7, so I'm going to put Paris to the start of our party again. Just so we can damage the Mew. Damage it. Attack it. Take its HP down. And now we head back up to Nugget Bridge, and we should encounter the Mew. If we've done everything right, we should. If not, we're going to have to restart and go back to that point. But here we go. There we go. Okay, so the menu screen will automatically pop up. Cancel out of it, and then boosh. Level 7 Mew. There we go. We're going to get 2 Mews. We're going to get 2 of them, just like Austin did on his run. So it just means that we can kind of, we've got a bit more wiggle room as well. So 1 scratch should, no, we're going to need a few scratches just to get it down. Even that's a critical hit, so that's good. Paris putting in some work. And 1 more scratch. Should make it a bit more catchable, but we've got plenty of Pokeballs now, so we're in a good spot. We're not going to lose it. And now we can just hopefully get it pretty easily. It's not going to be easy though, is it? Mew, and I love this Mew sprite. It's probably my favorite Mew sprite out of all the sprites. Obviously not the Scarlet and Violet or Sword and Shield Mews, because their 3D renders are so cool, right? But like, just this sprite, I remember when I first saw it, I was like, no way, this is one of the coolest Pokemon I've ever seen. It's very cool. I do love Mew a lot. And Colin, just need the Taurus and the Kangaskhan for the Pogo research. Oh, you need a Kangaskhan. That is not good. Why is Kangaskhan exclusive to? Because is Taurus still exclusive to the States? I think I've got a Taurus that I got. There's our first Mew. Brilliant. Okay, perfect. So that's our first Mew got. That's great. Now we can get our second Mew. So you can get a second Mew from this spot. Silver Baston, thank you so much for the subscribe. If you are joining the stream, I hope you're enjoying it with us all, having a great Wednesday. So that's the first Mew got. And now we can have let's have a quick look at the Mew. Let's have a look at it. There it is. Ote. This will not trade up though. It's got pretty decent stats though, to be fair. It's got really decent stats. It's almost like, I don't know, it's too low stats to say that it's nearly similar to what a shiny would be, but it looks very similar. So we'll save again right now in the same place, and we have to do the menu glitch again, where we have to try and initiate the trainer battle. Yep. And then we have to restart if we don't get it right, because the timing on there, we did that like perfectly before. We got that first time, so we don't deserve to get it the first time this time around. Persevere, yeah, Kang is here in Australia. Oh no. So that's that. I need an excuse to go to Australia. Brian, thank you so much for the super chat. Congrats on the first Mew. Brian, thank you so much again for the super chat and the kind donation, mate. Really appreciate it. Hopefully the second one goes just as smoothly. The birds as well are a problem for me, Harry, with that. Can the Galarian birds count for those, or is it just you have to have the Cantonian ones? I cannot get the timing of this right. It's going to be a Nidoking situation all over again. Thank you so much, chat. Danny does wish I would have kept my Game Boy and Pokemon Royale from childhood. Really don't know if I got rid of it or lost it. If you didn't get rid of it, it might be something you might find it, you know. That would be such a great find. You know, when I was up with my parents recently, like if Scott's in the chat, he might be. He'll let you know. But we were going through, like, we found the magic box of all of our old Pokemon stuff, and it was awesome going through it all. And we thought it had gone, but it was still there. It was still there because we had no memory of like selling any of it or getting rid of any of it. But we of course did suspect my mum to get rid of stuff. She has a tendency to, you know, if there's any like charity stuff going on, she'll tend to take some of our older stuff and be like, the boys don't use that anymore, they don't need it, so she gives it away to a good cause, which, you know, is really nice. And at the end of the day, if it's helping other people, I don't really mind too much. But she did it with our SNES, the Super Nintendo, and that was a bit painful to take. I remember being like, where's the Super Nintendo, Mum? She's like, oh, it was I think it was some tsunami drive they were doing in the town. She said, oh, I give it away to the tsunami drive. I was like, you what? All the games as well. I was like, are you kidding? Yeah. And we had like Street Fighter 2 Turbo and yeah. But there we go. Amazing. Right. But yeah, like I say, a good cause, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Scott, it was like finding Tutankhamun's tomb. It did feel like that. It was very cool. Now we need to, once we've done that, we need to go into the gym and we need to battle this trainer right here. And this will then initiate the next part of the Mew glitch. So, and we'll be able to get a second Mew. All the smoke. Just started playing Pokemon Go because my left hand and tendons are messed up and I can't find any legends beside Zygarde. Zygarde is the main legendary kind of exclusive at the minute, I think. You need to find the paths and then the Zygarde cells, yeah. I still haven't done any of that. I really do need to try and do it. But I hope you're enjoying it, mate. And sorry to hear about the, I hope the hand's all right as well. Yes, understood is shiny hunting, but how the method works, we'll have to get to that like at the end, because it's about kind of changing the IVs through a method of these Mews that we're getting now, because the OT and ID of the Mews now that we can't transfer these up, because they're, although they got in the game, they flag up as illegal, but you can make them legal by doing some stuff in the game. So we've got that trainer battled. Now we just need to go and do this step once again, and we should be able to come up against Mew. What have we got first in our part? Is it Charmander level 8? That should be fine. Okay. And Mew should, there we go. If we come out of this again, there we go. And this should be our second Mew. There we go. There's Mew number 2, and you can do this glitch over and over again for like other Pokemon. There is another area near Lavender Town where we can do this again. We just need to weaken this Mew down to the point where we can get it with some Pokeballs, and then we can carry on with our playthrough. We can probably box most things at this point. We probably want to keep one Mew in our party because we use it as our HM slave, because we do need something that can fly, surf, do all the good things for us through this game, because we've got a little bit of a way to go. But plain sailing after this part, really. Can we... Let's bring in Ekans. So I feel like we need to just weaken it a tad bit more. I don't want to poison it for sure. Can we wrap it though? That's all right. Okay. Yeah, we can just continually wrap it. Get it down a little bit. Chip it away. There we go. That's good. Let's just start throwing Pokeballs at it now. We should be able to get it. Ekans looks so funky from the back. Like, it looks such a weird... Like, I can't ever remember, like, that Ekans look like this from behind. So strange. So strange. HMs, I know, right? HM days. And in these games as well, you remember, like, you teach a HM to something and you can't have it learn anything. You can't even get rid of that HM. It's like HM locked for life. It's brutal. Mike, thank you so much for becoming our latest channel member. Really appreciate the support, my friend, and great to have you join the family with us all. It definitely doesn't look like Ekans, does it, Atomic Hawk? I'm like, what is that? Yeah, Professor Oak, the Nidoking now is the thing, like, it just makes everything so much quicker. Come on, Mew. Getting a little bit worried now. How many Pokeballs we've got left? We've got 10. Why is this one being difficult to catch? Please catch. Do we need to weaken it a little bit more? I don't really feel like I can trade it, like swap anything in to take a pound and then get a pound in return though. It's going to be a bit upsetting if we have to kind of restart this little process again. But small price to pay for getting Mew, I guess. We might need to do this again though. I would have thought it's like HP was down. It's just annoying that it's just not, we're not having any luck. No. At least we're not missing it, because I think, like, if you just throw Pokeballs at it straight away without weakening it, you can miss. Should we just try? Let's try and weaken it. See if we've got anything we can switch in. Abra's no good. We could switch Abra in. It's going to take a few pounds to go down. We could switch Mew in. See if we can take a pound and get a pound in return. Because we should take one. Yeah. Let's go for one. Ooh, critical hit as well. No, we're all right. We're okay. Hopefully this one does it. I'd rather catch it now than have to restart though. Stanthor, got both Mews on your first Pokeball. Good job, mate. That is what we like to hear. Not happening for this one. Leave a pound, take a pound. 2 Pokeballs left. Come on, we got to get it in this one. One more. Danny does. Thank you so much as well, mate, for becoming a latest member of the channel. Massively appreciate it, my friend, and great to have you become a member and join the family. Come on. Last Pokeball. It's meant to be. Oh, man. Danny does. You brought us the luck there. Okay, we got our 2 moves. That's great. That is brilliant. Okay, so we can just drop a save now. Okay, it's an hour of gameplay. Hour and a half to get both Mews. Okay, we're going to fly through these next bits because now we need to go and do game bits to get ourselves to Cinnabon Island, pretty much. But this is going to be fine. With Nidoking, it's going to be a breeze. We can just dump stuff in the PC as well, I think, now. Oh, we need to go and do build, don't we? Deposit. Let's deposit the Paris. It's probably worth keeping Abra, I think, for now. Charmander, you can go in there as well. Ekans, you can go in here. And Yeah, we'll keep these 3 in for the moment. Okay, we're good. Clutch ball, that last one. That is so lucky. I'm so pleased because we would have had to reset at that stage and then do it all again, which would have been a little bit annoying. It would have put us a little bit behind. Okay, so onwards to Misty. Let's go. Make sure the Nidoking's at the start of our party. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then we can go and get the SSN ticket off Bill. And then I think after that we beat Surge. And then we can go and take on Koga. And then that's all the gym leaders we need to do. But we got to get through the rock tunnel and stuff like that before then. Jazzy Girl, has anyone pre-ordered the 151 Ultra Premium Collection? Because, oh, congrats, Jazzy. Was that a lottery? Like, was it a lottery for it? To get access to that, to pre-order it? If it was, that's amazing news. I'm super happy for you. What an amazing set 151 is as well. I'm hoping to pick some up when I'm in Japan. Lyra, how are you doing? I hope you're good. Thanks for joining the stream. And I hope you're having a great Wednesday. Omar, no, we are not playing. We're playing on this beast. This 3DS right here. This is what we're playing on. So, on cart. Because the plan is to trade these up to Scarlet and Violet. And then trade out. To our viewers, the Mews, once we've got it. TC, how are you doing, my friend? I hope you're well. Having a great Wednesday. Sam had a plan. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. So that's our Cascade badge done. Mosty, thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you're well and having a great Wednesday. Really appreciate the support for the channel. And hope you enjoy the stream if you are joining us today. What 3DS is that? It's a Japanese LL 3DS. With the capture card in it. So we need to go up and see good old Bill. But it's an old 3DS. It's not the new 3DS. Is there a way to manipulate that, Omar? Which, okay, nice. So, will they be the right IVs for Shiny? Yeah, you kind of have to do a process at the end to manipulate the Mew. So the IVs are set to a certain way. But yeah, I'll explain as we get to that point. It's a little way down the line. Just came home from work and your stream is perfect evening entertainment. Leroy, thank you so much for joining. Hope you enjoy the rest of it with us today. And I missed, no, pre-ordered it from Magic Madhouse. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Jazzy. I bet, when is the release date for that? That's going to be so much fun to get. Are you going to keep it sealed or are you going to open it, crack it open? I would be too tempted. If I got one, I couldn't get one saying I'm going to keep this sealed because I would be like, nah, the temptation's there to just open it. It's so much fun opening them. Ultra Premium Collection. The only one I never got was the Celebrations one. I was very sad about that. I could not get that for the life of me. That was really tough to kind of take. Takin, yeah, Shiny was introducing Gold, Silver, and Crystal, but because of how the Shinies are kind of determined in Gen 1 and Gen 2, it's all based off their DVs, which are known now as IVs. But yeah, because of the combinations that you can still get Shinies in Gen 1. So when you trade them up with those specific IV spreads or DV spreads, then they show Shiny. Juan, how are you doing? From Guatemala. Amazing. We were talking about Guatemala the other day, me and Bebum, about maybe World's been there one day. That would be amazing. Welcome to the stream. Do you mind if I ask for help so I can complete my Violet Pokedex? I need to evolve Finizen in a Union Circle. If there's anyone that can help Juan in chat evolve their Finizen in a Union Circle, be massively appreciated. I'm sure Juan would really appreciate that. But I hope you enjoy the stream with us, and thank you so much, Luna. Great to have you as always. Professor Oak, I'll be insulted if he doesn't fight me at the end. And do the Professor Oak glitch. Maybe we do that when I come back. I don't know if we'll have time for it, but we need to do it. We need to do the Professor Oak glitch. The Professor Oak battle, the hardest battle in the game. It's very fun to do. I don't know, it's not very, I don't know, like, I feel like that was a glitch I found out way after all the other glitches. It was one of the last ones I kind of figured out. Jaden, how you doing? I hope you're good. Snow on Fire, thank you so much, mate, for the Irish luck, the best luck. I need it. Need it today, I think, for everything to run smoothly. Good old Bill turning himself into a Pokemon. Do you ever wonder which Pokemon he turned himself into? I think because of the anime, I always just figured here he was a Dragonite for some reason. I don't know if he actually states what he is. Great to hear, Jaden. Please you're doing well. And I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream for however long you can stick around. Right, did you see my Pokemon collection? Bill's got a great Pokemon collection. We know from future games. He gives us an Eevee. Doesn't he? Is that in Gold and Silver, I think? Or is that Crystal? No, it's Crystal, isn't it? Has the new Scarlet and Violet anime started? Not over here yet. It has in Japan. It's way deep in Japan. We could just teleport back to the Pokemon Center. We're wasting time here, aren't we? Alicio, how are you doing? Early stream today. Yes, my friend. Yeah, early. Because I feel like this one's going to be a long one. So that was the reason for doing it a little bit earlier today. Just to make sure that we can get through everything. But like Professor Oak said in the chat, I think because we got the Nidoking early on, it just makes the rest of this stream, like this part of the process until the latter stages where it gets a bit more tricky. It makes it all a breeze to kind of get through. So hopefully these next few bits shouldn't take, it will take a little while. We need to get to Cinnabar Island basically, but it's not going to be tedious to get to. And there's a few things that we need to do on the way, like probably go to Silphcore, pick up the Master Ball. We'll use the Pokédoll glitch though to get the Poké Flute. And we'll not do all of that in the game corner shenanigans. So we'll save a little bit of time there. It's so weird though, like coming back to play, I don't think I'll ever get tired of playing through Red, Blue or Yellow. I just love these games so much. It's so strange to like have these games and play them so many times through and still be like, I really enjoy it every time I play through these games. Whereas other games, I'm like, I never really have that same kind of feeling with them. It's weird. I feel like a lot of it's just down to the fact that it was the first Pokemon game I played, you know? I don't know if anyone else has the same sort of thoughts as that, but I always find that really interesting. I'm so like engrossed by Pokemon Red, Blue or Yellow anytime I play it. SSN, here we come. Pokemon is the only anime I like watching in English. Yeah, you know, it's weird. I started off watching Naruto in English, and then I started watching it in Japanese, and I way prefer it watching it. I watched the second part of the whole, so I watched up to Pain in English, and then from then on it was all the Japanese. I way preferred it. The only thing when you're watching it with subs is you can't do anything else. You know, when you have like something on and you're watching it, I have to be like paying like full attention to it. But it's because you're reading at the same time, so you know, it makes sense. One Piece. What's that? One Piece this week will have one of the best episodes ever. If you know, you know. I did say it on the One Piece is the one thing that I've always put off because it's just the size of the anime, and it's always an anime that I've wanted to get into and watch. But I did promise myself on my flight to Japan, I'm gonna get One Piece, enough One Piece to kind of kickstart me, and that's what I'm gonna watch on my flight over when I'm heading over to Japan. So that's when I'm gonna make the jump and start watching One Piece and hopefully get caught up. I don't know how quick it'll be. It'll be a long process, I think. Yeah, I get that as well, Professor Oak. Yeah, it just reminds you of the anime. There's so many like reference points in like the games to the anime. They're so kind of similar in a lot of places as well. So that's probably a lot to do with it, I guess. It's a good point. Just go, once it comes out, if they get more in, I'm going to buy another so I can keep one sealed and open one. Nice. Yeah, it's always nice to have something like that sealed as well, because you know it's going to be a really good investment for the future if you ever, you know, got to the point where you wanted to cash in on it or anything like that. So it's going to have a really, really high resale value just because of kind of the popularity of the set and how hard those items are going to be to get. But always nice to open as well. Gerg, Red Blue Well, makes me appreciate all the quality of life improvements that have come over the generations. I definitely feel that, mate. 100%. It's really, at its core, it's such a simple game, Red, Blue, and Yellow. There is really not much to it. But maybe that's like one of the beauties about it. So glad you're doing this giveaway. When I downloaded Bank, I didn't get the transporter before the eShop closed, so can't do this on my 3DS. No. Oh. That is super sad, Mike. I wish there was a way for people just to be able to get it. Just, you know, just be able to download it. I get that they need to close the eShop, but it kind of sucks that a lot of people just can't get access to it anymore. The voice acting hits differently in Japanese for sure. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I agree. You do 17. And like a lot of the, you know, the phrasing and things like that for the Japanese like actual phrasing and stuff like that is different. Like Bleach in particular, I always find Japanese better to the Western or the English one. Tears of the Kingdom in Japanese is so epic. I need to check that out, Professor Oak. Bug, I came back and we're talking about One Piece. I'm really excited about this week's episode. Yeah, I think that's what kind of kicked it off. It got mentioned this week's episode. If you know, you know. I don't know, but it sounds very hype. I was just saying I was going to get into it, start watching One Piece when I fly over to Japan. Like one of those things that I've just put off and put off and put off, but I feel like it's a good chance. Like 16-hour flight, I'm going to have a good chance just to do nothing else but watch that, so it's going to be good. Come on, Mr. Captain. Let's give you a little back rub. Rub, rub, rub. All better now. And now you can give me a nice HM. There we go. Oh, we've got to do Surge's gym. Oh, man. No one is doing my guide. I should have put in about the process for doing Surge's gym. The trash cans. It's so weird where the trash cans can be. But there is a process to it. And there is, I'm going to pull up something to help me with it, just to make it a bit quicker. My tiny brain does not cope well with Surge's gym. I'd still be in there now, I think, if I had to do it. I haven't watched any of the new Bleach. No, UDM17. Is it any good? I haven't really heard much about it or much chatter about it, to be honest. So it kind of makes me a little bit like, how good is it? Even if there were over 1,000 episodes, I believe you will fly through them. I've been watching every single episode, waiting week by week for 8 years now. I feel like that's like a hack that I've done, like by not watching it, and like I'm gonna be able to like just skip not having to wait week by week. I feel you so much there, because like I did the same with like Naruto. It was like, you know, waiting so long for episodes to kind of come out, and then when they do, it's like, oh yeah, we'll just blitz through them all super quick, and you're like, oh, I've got so much more time to wait now, and it's tough. I've got like the cheat code to get through all of them, but then I'll probably be in the same position as you, like you say, in no time. Right, can we crack this? Can we find the trash can early and not do any of these trainers? Is it going to be in here? Nope. Maybe this one? Oh, there's a switch. Okay, right. I need to just pull this up. I am going to just use some help for this. LT Surge trash cans. If you ever need this, if you just go to Google Images and there's a good map to show you, like, yeah, like this here. Okay, so if it's there, it's going to be right next door to us. So this is fine. Turn it on, and then the next one should be right here. No! My guide was wrong. This was a red and blue one as well. That's not fair. You can save in front of it as well. Oh, there's a switch there. Okay, where's it say to go there? Only red can be done the first can. Second can be pointed to by the first can. Okay. It's got to be... Got to be here. Here. No. This is what I mean. I'm just... It doesn't like me at all. I bet there's those of you that are like, how are you getting this wrong? I never have this much problem with it. I'm following a map that's not telling us the right way to go. I don't want to proc this trainer, but he's definitely gonna be there. Maybe it's one of these three. Okay. Where does it say this? This one has not been clear to us. I'm gonna look for a different map. That one doesn't look any clearer. This one doesn't. So if it's there, is there or there? Let's save. Nope. Right. Let's restart that. Let's restart. It's glitched in Gen 1. It's always the left one, isn't it? It's never the left one. It's never. It is glitched because I know there's ones down the bottom. It can loop all the way around to the top. Harry, can't wait for the DLC. Just need something new to play. I know, mate. It's going to be very cool when the DLC drops. Hopefully it's not long. Right, so we know it's not there. Where could it be? I'm going to look for a different one to see if it could be. I should put guide. How am I so incapable of doing this? What's this one say? No, it doesn't tell us how to do the trash cans. I'm just going to go second switch. There we go. Okay, we got it. Can I dodge this trainer? Yeah, we can. Okay. Okay, then. Sheer luck, we got through it. We got through it. It's fine. We're going to be Surge, and then we're nearly. Well, we got to go through the rock tunnel next. So that's a little bit of a way. That's always difficult to guide through without flash. My strat here is just to try each one for 3 hours, like smashing the head against the wall. At some point it will work. Yes, exactly. That's exactly my strategy. We got lucky there though, so we're through it. It's fine. Gimroth, how are you doing? I hope you're well. This brings me back 25 years. Yes, mate. I hope you're doing good, man, and having a great Wednesday. Thanks for opening and enjoying the stream today with all of us. No one fly. I think you missed my message late. What anime did you watch? And I would recommend One Piece, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. What animes do I watch? What am I watching at the minute? Nothing really at the moment. That's why I'm kind of like prepping for One Piece. But all sorts, dude. I've never seen much of JoJo, which is probably sacrilege for a lot of you to hear. But I think is it still on? It was on Netflix when I started watching it. I don't know if it's still on there now. Mike, how are you doing, mate? I hope you are well. Thanks so much for joining the stream, and I hope you're having a great day. If you want to find a 151 Mew UPC Magic Madhouse, still got them for pre-order. Oh wow. Okay, I'm gonna look after the stream when we're finished and check them out. Thank you so much, Jazzy Girl. I appreciate that. If I get one because of you, I'll be in your debt for a long time because of it. That'd be amazing to get one. Okay, so I think we're going to the rock tunnel now. I'm pretty sure we could have just teleported with Abra though. But it's fine. We don't need to really go to the Pokemon Center. The Mighty X. I remember when I was a wee tot how much hype there was about Pokemon, and someone on the news said it was just a fad and would go away in 3 or 4 years. I think about that news anchor sometimes. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? And like nearly 30 years, you know, over 25 years on, nearly 30, and it's still going strong. Crazy, crazy. And it will. It's just, it feels like it's just getting more and more popular all the time as well, with like the new gens, new Pokemon. Like, you know, seeing it from like a competitive view as well, going to like events for TCG, you know, VG, Pokemon Go, Pokemon Unite. Those events are just getting bigger and bigger. It's not like they're getting smaller. The attendances are getting bigger. The demand for going to the events is getting greater every year. So it's like, you know, it doesn't ever really feel like it's ever going to peter out. So hopefully it keeps on growing. Still on Netflix, at least. Watched an episode last night. Ah, amazing. Okay, I'm going to catch up with that then. Anthony, how are you doing? I'm going to school soon. I'm nervous about bullies. To have any tips on how to not be nervous about them? Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. That is horrible, man. It's difficult, dude, but don't let them kind of, it's so easy for me to sit here and be like, don't let them kind of push you around, stand up to them, you know. But it's not as simple as that. I know that. Like, I got bullied at school and it's like super horrible. But I think you've just got to, you know, I'd like legit just try and not let them kind of make you feel like that, you know. Don't make it obvious that, you know, trying to find the words to say, because I can totally relate to you, because I know the feeling when you're kind of going in and there's that one person or couple of people that give you a really hard time. But I just hope it's all right, dude. And just try and, you know, confide in your friends and things like that, you know, or confide in someone like a teacher or something like that that can help you. I don't know what the situation's like in the States with stuff like that, but, you know, like, there's always someone there to kind of help. Don't be scared to share your problems with people, you know. Don't keep things like to yourself. People are always there to help, you know, and you know, don't feel like you're alone in the situation. There's always a resolution to it. But I hope, don't let it get you down. You shouldn't ever have to feel like that. It's rubbish, dude. I wish there was something else I could say, something else I could do. I'm not like, I can relate to how you're feeling, and it is rubbish. But yeah, don't just keep it to yourself. And if one person doesn't listen, don't stop there, you know? Just kind of, bullies suck, dude. Licio, 151 Mew either links to the card booster box or the one that's on the Pokemon Go after completing 151 Pokemon Canter Pokedex. Either links to the card booster box. Yeah, it's the new card set in Japan, the 151 one. Now this is going to be a little bit of a maze to get through, because this is, I'm pretty sure I know the route. I've done it enough times in the dark to kind of do it. Snow 15's right as well. If it's like them doing stuff, like saying stuff, just ignore them. Just ignore them. Don't bite. Don't give them the satisfaction. Yeah, Professor Oak, I would say it's probably bigger now than it was when we were growing up. You know, that first kind of like when it popped off. It's way bigger than that now. I feel like it's bigger than it's ever been. And I feel like it's always going to get bigger. Mike, officially bullied for years. Lucky after high school, no one cares anymore, but you can get through this. That's the thing, like, it sucks at the time. It feels like the worst thing. Ah. The Mighty X, tell me the bully's address. There you go. Mighty X is gonna sort all our problems. Thank you, bro. Dude, I don't think it matters what year it is, you know. And, you know, like, on some level, like, I think the older I've gotten, some of the places I've worked, you know, like, there's got to be a reason why they're bullying. Like, they, you know, like, I'm not saying what they're doing is like the right thing, but you've got to think, like, what's making them act like this, what's making them like treat other people like this. And they might be having a really hard time at home themselves. You don't know what's going on in other people's lives to kind of make them act like they're acting, like they're lashing out for some reason. And they must have some sort of like issue going on, whether it be at home or, you know, like something could be happening with them as well. So you know, I'm always quite hesitant to kind of judge people like straight away for like doing something, because you really don't know like the picture that's painted, you know, on their side of the fence. Like they could be going through some really hard things, but because you don't know about it, you kind of got that face value. It doesn't make it any better that like they're lashing out at, you know, you could be on the end of that backlash, which is the worst thing. But again, like it's just really rough. And I don't think it matters what time of the you know, what year it is we're in. I think it'll always exist until, you know, people don't get affected by stuff, which is not life really, is it? Unfortunately, there's always like bad people in the world, not going to help things. But yeah, hang in there, mate. And you can always come and hang out here with us when we stream, and we've always got your back. So you take it easy though, mate. And everyone in the chat's got great suggestions as well. So thanks so much, chat. You're the best community. You're the best community. You are, all of you. Right. I think there's I can never dodge the trainers. We need an Onyx as well. So if we can get an Onyx in here, this will save us so much time, because coming back and fighting or hunting for an Onyx later is a royal pain. The dude. I think we go up here, don't we? No, I think there's a trainer here. I'm pretty sure there is one here. Can we go across? We can't. Yeah, there's a trainer there. But I think there's a trainer up the top as well. The ladders are just up here, so we can get to it that way. I don't know whether I've went the right direction or not, to be honest. The Dakota research, workout, routines, nutrition, start an intense regime and train. Then after year of endurance, set bullying, fight the demon, and protect the innocent thereafter. That is one way to do, you know, and then you'll be way healthier for it as well, and jacked. There we go. Right, and then I think it's down here. Got another trainer. I kind of don't mind running into the trainers when we've got like a level 100 Nidoking. It doesn't feel as bad. Oh, we can't run. This is not a trainer. This is not a wild battle. This is a trainer battle. Of course it is. Mr. Leviathan, you can't ever tell if the Mew is shiny in red, blue, and yellow. You need to put it into the Pokemon Transporter, but you can see in the Pokemon Transporter once you've done it if it is shiny or not. So that's a way to tell. But if we do everything correctly throughout this process, it should be shiny. But yeah, unfortunately, you can't tell in these games if it's shiny or not. There's no indicator either. So hopefully that helps. But because we're doing this on like a 3DS, we've got like instant access to the Poké Transporter, so we should be able to see from like box 1 once we've done it. Snow on fire. Geodude looks sick. I know, it's got almost like a quiff hairdo. I always think it looks cool. I like Geodude in these games. Geodude was one, like all-time favorite Pokemon. It was always something I'd always catch and always want like a Golem in my playthroughs. Trade between red and blue just to evolve it so I could have it in my final team. Come on, Onyx, where are you? JK. We will be sure when we do. I've done this process before, so I definitely know it works from the guides and things. So we'll know when it's shiny. We'll be able to. We'll tell. You know, the RF glitch right at the end. Once we've done that final stage, we'll be able to go into Poke Transporter and we'll be able to see if it's shiny or not. Mike, do you ever stream ranked battles? We used to a lot. We haven't done recently, but the plan is going forward we will be doing a lot of ranked battles. Yes, we will be. Thank you so much, JK. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming by the stream as well. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Always wanted to call on one played yellow, but don't think I ever made it that far. Yeah, mate. It's all like I always remember getting a Geodude and then a Graveler and being like, I need the Golem. Having to bust out the link cables and then trade between games. Hello, Rods. I'm going to have to watch this all again so I can take notes. I think I might, if it all goes well, mate, I probably will chop this up into some sort of guide to follow on the channel that might be a little bit better to follow. Onyx, please. Where are you? I really don't want to have to come back here for an Onyx later on. I would really, really love it if we were able to get one now. Varial to Man City. Is it official? No way. I wonder if Kane's going to go to Bayern. It seems like that's kind of going to happen. Whereas I had to run to the grocery store. Didn't miss anything. Nothing yet. Nothing of importance anyway, Rose. Tacoin. But is there a way to make it guaranteed shiny, or do you have to keep resetting until shiny? No, there is a way to make it guaranteed shiny. Just a little bit of a process to doing it, but it is a guaranteed way. It will it's not like resetting or anything like that. Tomahawk, the link cables are so ahead of its time. Yes, mate. It's such a cool concept like that they introduced with these games, you know. It's like one of the only games that really like took advantage of the trading capabilities. It was cool. 98 million pounds. What? That is redonkulous. What is happening to this sport? It's madness. Kane is staying. Wow. Okay. So it's likely he'll probably go on a free next year then. That's interesting. He might go. Oh, I doubt he'll go on the winter window, would he? I don't know. Maybe. If Ange doesn't have a good start and things aren't going great, I would say he could leave in the winter window. Come on, Onyx. Elusive, how are you doing? Good morning. Good morning to you as well. Are you going to be hunting full odds Mew or using the 8F Force Shiny? We're going to use the 8F Force the Shiny. That's what we're going to do in this method. We could do the reset as well. Well, the reset would take a long time. This takes long enough, but the plan was to use the 8F in this one. If this goes successful, we could maybe try for another stream and another point to do the that as well. Reset for the full odds. That would be cool. Going to New York in 2 years. Should be able to get my Taurus then. Harry, yeah, for the Mew. Oh man, I don't know when the next time I'll be in the States to get Taurus. And then when will I be able to get a Kangaskhan as well? Maybe people at Worlds can trade me. Liam Angiero would love Kane to go. Yes, he would, mate. It's like a low-key reason why I want him to go as well. I want Alan to keep the Big Al to keep the record. It's going to get broken eventually, right? It'd be kind of nice if Kane did it. I think, you know, I honestly, before last season, I didn't think Kane would do it, but he had such a good season last year. He just needs to kind of replicate that for another few seasons, and he's young enough to do it. But I think if he left, probably never really doing it. Right, I am going to stick here and try and get an Onyx, because I feel like coming back to get an Onyx later is going to be really annoying. And it was one of the things that I had to do in the first time I did this, and coming back to get the Onyx took a while. So just getting it now stops us having to go and get it later, which is good. So there is the Onyx. Pokemon can we bring in? Mew's not going to be doing much with a pound, though. We're going to be chipping it. A poison sting probably doesn't take it down, does it? Tackle. How much is a pound going to do? Oh man, this is rough. Is a cut going to do much more? I doubt. Cut is a little bit stronger, right? This is the worst matchup we have ever had. Okay, we're just going to have to hope we've got enough Pokeballs. I don't even think I've got any Pokeballs. I don't think I restocked, did I? Oh, this is just annoying. I didn't even restock on Pokeballs. That is super annoying. That is very annoying. Never mind. We'll have to come back and do it. We'll have to come back. I want to come back and do it now, so I don't have to do it later. Like I say, it's hard running into Onyx. Right, let's heal up our party. Such a rookie mistake. Such a rookie mistake. How has she got a shiny Moltres? No way, that's amazing. The back of Mew's head looks like a shell there. It does. Some of the backs of these Pokemon look so strange. Like we were saying about Ekans earlier. It's such a weird looking Pokemon. Oh, we can get some Great Balls now. That might make it a little bit easier. Yeah, we don't really need to worry about money. We'll get a bunch of those. So, okay, let's go back for this Onyx. It is slowing the process down a little bit, but again, hopefully it just speeds the whole thing up later on. Jaden, I appreciate it. Hopefully we can get the Onyx. Like, it would be nice if we got it as the first encounter in here. It just, I feel like it is a rarer spawn. Makes sense. Full odds hunt in Gen 1 is ridiculous. Just went through this process a couple of weeks back. Best of luck with it. Thank you so much, my friend. Yeah, full odds hunt. I've never actually attempted one in Gen 1, but I can imagine it being absolutely brutal. Yeah, Professor Hulk, I definitely agree. I think just grabbing them now, and then you don't have to worry. I think the only one that we might have to get is going to be Tentacool, but we can get that on the way down to Cinnabar. Is there one that we need to get in the Safari Zone? Oh, Onyx, there we go. Perfect. My boy. Maybe a Great Ball as well. We can just chuck a Great Ball at it, and we might get lucky because it's got better catch rates. Let's try. First time. Boom. All right, perfect. There's our Onyx. There we go. Yeah, I think UDM17, I think the Great Balls are the better ones. Okay, now off we go to... Oh, we're nearly getting close to getting things put together now, which is good. We've got a few things to do first, so we can't get too far ahead of ourselves. Let's fight the Growlithe guy. Juan, do we have to complete the game? No, we don't. We only need to do 4 gym badges, so we just need access to Surf, really. So that's with Koga, and then that's all we need to do, and then we're in a good position to get everything that we need, and then we can do it from there. So we're not doing too bad with timing. We've got a few things to do, but we're not doing terrible with timing right now. Are you doing Missing No? See, yes, we are. We need to use Missing No a lot in this process for item duplication. I think we don't want to proc this trainer as well. We're not necessarily needing this trainer right here, but we can just leave him free because we can do stuff with him another time if we decide to. Lo-fi pizza gone crazy. Is the level all right with them, or is it too much? Juan, what's the Onyx for? We'll find out at the end. You need a full party of Pokemon, and Onyx is one of those Pokemon that we need at the end. So that's the main reason. Can we get Fly, or do we need to do the Snorlax before we get Fly? I'm not too sure. I'm going to pick a PP up now. While I remember, because we do need certain items as well to do this. So PP up's definitely one of the items that we need. So I'll just grab this now. And then if we can get Fly, that's going to make things a bit quicker for us as well. But we are going to need to go and buy a Pokédoll. I'll just see if I can get Fly first. I don't know if I can or if I need to. I'm pretty sure the Snorlax is further on, so we can cut before and get Fly now. Yeah, we can. Yeah, I'll show everyone what Pokemon you need at the end of the process to do this. And if anyone wants, like, I've got, like I say, I've got like a 10-page guide that I've kind of written up. With, like, pictures as well of everything that you need to do in this. Oh, we need to get the bike. We need a bike, of course, before we can do anything else. Ah, okay. Right, let's get a Pokédoll first, and then we'll go get the bike, and then we'll... Yeah, I forget we need the bike. Always forget we need the bike. And I am going to go and grab the Master Ball while we're at it as well. Let's just teach Mew Fly. Okay, yeah. So there is a few little prereqs we need to do before we get any further. Right, let's go get this Pokédoll, because that's an important thing we need. I can't remember which floor it's on, though. Is it one of the lower ones, maybe? Alicia, how are you doing? I hope you're good. Thanks so much for joining the stream. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. It's not in there. Is it here? Don't think so. No. I'm pretty sure it is in this development store that we can get it. That guy gives us counter, I think. That person. The Pokédoll here. Ah, yeah. There we go. Pokédoll. Okay. That's one key component for this process. And also getting that PP up means we just don't need to even go into the game corner at all, which is good. So let's go get the Poké Flute after we get our bike. So we need to first head to Vermilion City. Pokemon Fan Club. Listen to an old man for a bike voucher. It's not there, is it? It's down here, I think. His house. Yeah, it's next to the gym. Just above the gym, right? UDM 17. When I read that, listening to an old man rambling, I thought you were talking about me. And then I read on, I was like, ah, you mean this guy here. There we go. Gimroth, don't forget to save regularly. Yes, mate. That is a good point. Because if things go wrong, then that would be tragic for this whole stream. Right, thank you for your bike voucher. As Gimroth said, let's just save now. Missing No had the best design ever. Yeah, I love Missing No. I love it as a glitch. It's so funny. No, we don't want to save again. Oh, what are we doing? We need to go to Cerulean. Get a bike, come back. No, then we need to go to Lavender Town. Then we need to do the... Yeah. Let's get a bike from this dude, and then we can go down the bike path, because we need this to get to the Safari Zone, and we need to fight Koga, and then we're... Yeah. I think before we go down to Koga, we'll get the Master Ball. Mew, fly to Lavender Town. Lavender. Mega Mewtwo got 3 shiny Paradox Pokemon yesterday. Nice, congrats, my friend. That is awesome to hear. Fantasy question. In what Pokemon city would you live, and with what Pokemon can only have one Pokemon? Ooh. One Pokemon. Which city would I live in? Oh, out of all the generations. Where would I live? Don't know. Snow Point City I like a lot because it's nice in the mountains and stuff, but it would be freezing up there, wouldn't it? So it probably wouldn't be there. Why? All I've got in my mind right now is like snowy cities. I don't know why. Like Montenevera from Scarlet and Violet. That's all I've got in my head. I don't know, you know. I feel like Viridian City would be very cool to live. Or maybe Cinnabar Island, you know. Cinnabar, I'm going to say Cinnabar Island, and I'm going to say I would have a Tyranitar, and I would overthrow Blaine in his gym with my Tyranitar, because his fire types would crumble in the wake of T-Tar, and it would become a rock type gym to suit the volcano conditions, because volcanoes, rocks and things like that. So yeah, so I would overthrow Cinnabar Island, and I'd be the new leader of Cinnabar. That would be where I would live. And because Professor Oak said he's gonna live in Pallet Town, I'd be right next door to him. Montenevera with Chandelier. I love that. Somewhere in Galar with Joltik. Galar's cool, yeah. Galar's a cool place. I remember this. We should have had some rappels, shouldn't we? Might have made this a little bit quicker, but it's all right. It's not going to take long to get to the stairs. Oh no! We don't want to do this because we're going to have to battle the ghost. Level 20 ghost. I love that. Without the Silph Scope. I don't know if we can. This is not really that great for Nidoking because I think we've only got one poison type attack and the rest of our normal type attacks. So it's going to be a bit slow taking on the Ghastly. I remember this last time. Yeah, it would have been better to teach it like Thunderbolt, I think, so we can take down the Ghastlies, because these can be annoying, like paralyzing us and yeah, like just like that, and confusing us and stuff, which is a little bit annoying. And I think there's some of the channelers that we have to battle through this. So what I'm going to do, because we don't need Thunderbolt, but it is quite Thunderbolt's TM24, isn't it? I'm going to teach it to Nidoking. And we'll get rid of Thrash, because I'm never going to use Thrash. I'm never going to lock into Thrash, but that'll make it easier to deal with these pesky ghosts without all our normal type moves. I love that the Ghost Terror looks just like the RBY Ghost. Yeah. Actually, I never really, thought of that until now. That's so cool. The reference is real. Yeah, this channeler we can't avoid, can we? Supol City. That's a really good shout with any flying type to get, and other places would be cool. That would be very cool. I like that a lot. Jeff, how you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Do you know if you can get more than one shiny per mass outbreak in Scarlet and Violet? You can, yes, 100%. Yeah, you aren't locked. This is the annoying thing about this para fusion. It's very unlikely that we're going to actually get an attack off. Come on, Nidoking. There we go. Good Nidoking. Good Nidoking. Rick Ghastly. I will never forget. Never forget Rick Ghastly. The best nickname ever. There we go. Cinnabar, Indigo Plateau, Lumpy. Indigo Plateau would be great, wouldn't it? Being part of the Elite Four. You know what? Snow on Fire. I cannot believe I got to see the actual Rick Astley in person at Glastonbury this year. It's one of the coolest gigs I ever saw. Like, it was very good. He was very good. He was way better than what I expected, and got to see the Never Gonna Give You Up live, which is cool. Which is cool. It was an experience for sure. Lovely answer. Likov City. and Pidgeot, so I can fly worldwide to see it from the air. I love that. Pidgeot as well. I've forgotten about Pokemon. Such a great Pokemon. I love Pidgeot so much. Mega Pidgeot as well. Do we need to catch Snorlax? No, you don't need to catch it. You can just beat it. So you can catch it if you like, of course, but no, you don't need to. Don't need to catch the Snorlax. And if you do want a Snorlax, there's always the other one as well. Crowd did go crazy, yeah. It was obviously he did like loads of like, I think like Smith songs and things like that through his set. So he did AC/DC on the drums. He got up and played on the drums. It was cool. He's a way more talented musician than I ever give him credit for, because he's no offense to Rick Astley, but he was never someone that I was like, you know, like really curious about finding more out about him as a musician, because it's sad to say, but like he is known as like a kind of a one-hit wonder, right? So you think, he's just like a regular pop artist. He probably, you know, being a musician, I really kind of like zoned more towards other music, like real musicians, but he is actually genuinely a real musician. He's really talented bloke, and obviously he can sing, but he plays drums, he's good on the guitar. He was just really entertaining and really humble as well, which I really liked. And surprisingly, like I found out he's really good friends with Dave Grohl as well, which is like super interesting. And I didn't realize until after this. I've done way more like reading about Rick Astley and watching videos and stuff on him. That there's a really cool story about the Foo Fighters playing Never Gonna Give You Up, their version of it, and getting them up on stage at a Japan tour, which was really cool. I would have like loved to have been at that gig. Right, let's get this thing out the way. Polka doll. There we go. And if you ever don't want to go through the game corner and do all that stuff, that's one way to get around it. Snow on Fire, I'll give you one of my shiny Rick Gastleys. What a trade for the Shiny Mew. Yes, mate. I love it. Thanks for keeping me up to speed and keeping up so far. You'll probably pass me when I need to trade the Ekans in. Cool. Are you playing on Pokemon Blue? Yeah, that's the reason why I did it on Red, because the Ekans so much easier. You can use the Mew glitch that we did at the start to get the Mew to get an Ekans in Pokemon Blue. But I, like, off the top of my head, I don't know the specific Pokemon that you'd need to battle and defeat to then activate it to be an Arbok in that position when you go onto Nugget Bridge. But it can be done to get an Ekans that way. There's probably information online. 13 Gamer Bullet, how are you doing? I hope you are well. It's been a long time, mate. I remember lamenting if there would be a pride in catching a glitch and shiny hunting it, but Japanese Emerald and its broken shiny mechanics is definitely with there. I've lost it. The chat's gone. Definitely virtually unobtainable. Yeah. You should try this one if you can. This is like quite a... It's a little bit challenging, and it's quite a fun one to do if you've got the time to kind of sink into it. Everlong was the first song by them, and I was instantly in love. Yeah, I mean, that's such a classic track, isn't it? I love Dave Grohl. I think he's like an absolute legend. He's like one of my favorite musicians. He's just incredibly talented, incredibly humble, and just a really generally nice human being. I think he's just like I think like an idol or someone to look up to as a kid in the music industry. I think you couldn't really ask for much more than Dave Grohl, and he just loves. I mean, at Glastonbury he must have went and played with, like, over the weekend, just done like cameo appearances with like about 5 or 6 different bands over the entire weekend. He just loves playing music, right? He just loves getting involved, just rocking out. He's just such a legend. He's great. I had the privilege to see Foo Fighters before Taylor passed away, and that was an amazing gig. That was like one of the coolest gigs, seeing the Foos. Yeah, so that was, yeah, I feel very, very lucky to have seen them in their full kind of force back in the day. But yeah, they're just a band though. I remember seeing when I watched, because they were the surprise act at Glastonbury, and when they started playing. It's just that they just give you that spine, you know, you get those tingles when, like spine tingles, when you kind of watch a band that you just love. Just hits the spot, I think. Just such a cool band. Not everyone's cup of tea, of course, but yeah, I just love Foos. They're just legendary band. I started Pokemon in Gen 5 and my first starter was Tepig. Nice. And then I skipped X and Y. Then in Sun and Moon I chose Poipole. One of the starters I have a really good bond with, still one of my favorites. It's a cool starter. It's very nice. Tepig though gets forgotten about too much, I think. It's all fun with the games until Rick Ghastly becomes Rick Gengar. Yeah, that's the thing, mate. Mr. Fuji, how are you doing? Let's free you. Let's get the Poker Flute and get on our way. I'm so pleased that he teleports you out so you don't need to go through it all again. Right, here we go. Poker Flute, thank you, good sir. What's this Pokemon? It's a Nidorino. And now we have the ability to fly everywhere. And we can go to Celadon. And now, NT Belly. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Thanks if you're joining the stream, and I hope you had a great, or having a great Wednesday. I don't think there's anything we need. Oh no, we do. We need to go and get the Master Ball. Okay, we'll do that before we do the Snorlax stuff, because I'd rather do it now, get it out of the way. Or do we come and do the Master Ball after? I'm thinking, no, we'll do it now. We'll do it now. We need fresh water, so let's get the fresh water. And then we will get one of these. We'll go and do the Master Ball stuff now. It's not going to take long to do the Master Ball. There's like maybe 4 fights we need to do, 4 battles we need to do, and then that will be that done. It's just the Master Ball will make it a lot easier in the end process as well. I've done it without the Master Ball, and it's a pain to do. It just makes getting things a lot more difficult. Let's just put the bike at the top of our party as well. That's going to make it a lot easier. There we go, some in-game music, since we've not actually got the in-game music on. Officer Jenny, you're parched. Have a little drink and share it around with all your other officers. There we go. No, it's down, isn't it? Down and along. How many hours will the trip to Japan take? I think my flight out there is 16.5 hours. I'm pretty lucky it's direct, so that's good. I'm very tempted to upgrade though. I'm just kind of like, should I just put it? It's just like I get in and I'm gonna be so tired the day I land. I think it's up 1 more floor, isn't it? Yep. Yeah. This is the floor we need to be on. But 16.5 hours, it should be fine. As long as I can sleep on the flight, I should be okay. It's just a really awkward time to leave the UK, because I'm leaving the UK at 9:30 in the morning. So for me, it's going to be like just having a full day on the flight. But when I land, it's going to be like morning in Japan. So it's going to be like a real struggle, like if I don't sleep on the plane. So I really need to sleep if I can, and then like get the most out of the Wednesday when I get there. Hopefully it works out. Tomahawk, 16.5 hours on a plane, no thanks. Yeah, I know, mate. I think the most I've done was when, how long was my flight to Vancouver? Was pretty long. Flight to Vancouver, I want to say that was like 12, maybe not. It's a big difference from 16 though, yeah. And I think it's longer on the way back. I think it's like 17.5 hours on the way back. I don't know how that works out. I guess because we're going against I don't know. I don't know the science to it. And now where am I going now? Is this the way? No, this is not the way. This is not the way. I think I need, no, we're way off. We're way off. I think I need to go Were we on the right floor? Or is this the right floor here? This might be... No, this is not the right way. Okay, ignore me. Trying to do this from memory and I can't. I think this might be the right floor that we're on, and I think we just go through this, or is it this one? I think we just go through here and then this takes us to Gary. I'm pretty sure one of them does, doesn't it? Or is it the one above us? This might be the way. I'm kind of vaguely having some sort of memory about this. Yeah, I think this is it. And I think we go through this one, and then this might be the one that takes us to Gary Oak. Is it? No, it's not. It might be the one before this then. Floor 4. So it's all floor 4. It might be this one then. Yes. Okay. Now we need to beat Gary Oak. Okay, here we go. Tomacoke, Vancouver is where you live. Oh, I wish I'd known when I went there. We could have hung out. It would have been cool. It's one of the loveliest cities I've ever been to. Mighty X, I 100% agree with you. I had such a lush time in Vancouver. I have such great memories of that city. It was like the first time I'd ever competed at Worlds and got to go to Vancouver. And pretty much the first day we got there, we walked around because we were down by the harbour on one side of the town, and we walked all the way around the city to like Stanley Park. And up towards that side, we walked like pretty much the whole day. We just walked around the city and just took it in. It was amazing. It's such a beautiful city as well. Really nice. I'd love to go back sometime. Little Frog Fall. Gen 1 doesn't show shinies, but it does. You can get shinies from Gen 1, but you can't see them unless you trade them out. Latin, yeah, we've caught the Mew. We got 2 Mews from Cerulean, so we've got those. That's what we need. We're just getting the other bits now to kind of do the rest of the process. Never tried soft resetting for shinies, as it seems just so painful. What do you guys do to pass the time while you're doing it? Yeah, it is brutal. It's not so bad if you're streaming, because you have like amazing chat like you guys to kind of keep you kind of company while you're doing it. But if you're doing it like just by yourself, it is kind of like watch streams and stuff like that, like, or watch a show. That's always good ways to kind of kill time while you're resetting. I don't know if I could just sit there and just do it without having something else going on though. We have to get the Lapras. We didn't need to. You don't need to get the Lapras in this process, but we had to. So that was one of my favorite parts in the originally playing through this. It was like, oh my gosh, we got a free Lapras. 16 hours, that's only an average workout time for him. For Oddish, yeah. Latin Gideon, yeah, the 8F exploit, that's what we'll be doing. Hey, fan from Korea, I love watching your videos. Thank you so much, and thanks for coming by the stream. Great to have you on the stream with us tonight. I hope you're having a great Wednesday, and for however long you can stick around, I hope you enjoy this stream with us tonight. My exercise today, it's been a godsend. Oh, mate. I hope you stick around until the end, and I hope we are successful with it. That's my only hope. Right, we get to take on Giovanni. We probably don't have the best of movesets to take on Giovanni with Nidoking, but we'll be alright. We're level 100. We're never getting taken down. Not even by the leader of Team Rocket. You have to get Lapras, trust me, Lee. It's part of the glitch. It's part of the glitch. I know it's not. I 100% know it's not. But we have to get it. We have to get it. Caleb, how are you doing? Good to see you back. I think Austin said something about Lapras on his video too. Really? I never used Lapras when I've done it before. Never. Love me some Lapras. I don't know. I can't remember ever seeing anything that... I can't remember Austin saying anything in his guide either. Like, legit, I have to give massive props to Austin for his guide on this, because without it, like, I wouldn't have been able to probably put this... It would have taken me a lot longer to put something like this together, so... it was a brilliant guide. Might see him out in Worlds. I know he's going out there, so thank him in person. Be like, look, this is the Mew that I got. Go Looper, looking likely that Adidas will be a kit maker for the 2024-25 season. That is very exciting, mate. Oh, you don't know how happy that makes me. That is very cool. Yeah, I heard the other day that like Castoria is going to be the last season they're going to be with us. I like this. I like some of their stuff. I really do, but they're just terrible at like, you know, getting kits done or anything around it and all the mistakes and stuff. Right, Master Ball acquired. Let's skedaddle. Let's go and get ourselves a Snorlax. Oh. Wake up the Snorlax. And then we've got Koga. We are getting close. Right. At least we got the Master Ball now. That's great. And I'm just going to drop a save just where we are, just in case anything goes wrong. But this is not too bad. 2 hours in to the game. So this is good. Yeah, let's fly. Let's fly to Celadon. One of the best channels to come to guide, puts the work in. Yeah, I agree, Rect. He's very, very, very good. Yeah, they're definitely trolling us, Roz. There's no way that Lapras is involved anywhere in this whole process. No way. I'm not having it. Lapras is not required. And there's no way we can even make it work without breaking our games. Pocket Flute. Evan, you reached 399 subs. Congratulations, Evan. Thank you so much for coming into the stream as well. I hope you're having a great Wednesday, but congratulations on a great accomplishment as well. I'm gonna look forward to checking out your channel after this stream is finished. And that might be a 400 subscriber. I'm sure you have more after that though. Right, the Snorlax doesn't matter either. Despite whatever Professor Orc and anyone else says, you don't need a Lapras and you don't need a Snorlax for any of this. If you did, there was another Snorlax available on the other side. So let's go for this. I need to dodge all these because I don't want to have to fight anyone. Right. Now you just sit back and just let our cyclist go. Yeah, Rose. Yeah, the Austin goes through every single step that you need to for this process. So yeah. Okay, right. We are down. We just need to go to the Safari Zone, get TM Surf, and then beat Koga, and we are all good. We are all good. We'll go to the Pokemon Center first. And then we will heal up just so we've got a reference point so we can teleport back here out of the Safari Zone so we don't need to waste time in there coming out or cutting down steps. 8F, it's been around since like 2016. Yeah, that's it, mate. Finally put my OW. Time for some Pokemon around 1. Nice, mate. Yeah, and was it 2016 when it was discovered, the RF glitch? That's interesting. I would have thought it was like discovered way before then. But yeah, it's been around a long time. I think there's like a lot of content creators have covered guides on it as well. I think Austin's is just the most, probably one of the most comprehensive ones and recent put together ones as well. But it's a cool thing to do. Like, it's just a really fun thing to do in your game if you've got access to the eShop games. Or if you even want to do it in your own, like if you want to do it in your cartridge copies as well. Let's see if I can do the Safari Zone in one go. If we can get a Parasect in here as well, that would save us some time. Steinthor, you don't need to go to Seafoam. You can totally skip that part. Just go to Pallet and surf down to Cinnabar from there. pretty sure it's this way and then up again. Tomakov, time for me to do the champion challenge in Pokemon Sword for the first time. Is that the challenge that you get, like the additional one, at the very, very end of the game once you've done everything? Like, that was kind of an additional thing as part of the DLCs. Steinthor, no problem, mate. Yeah. Don't worry, I've done that many times where I've been like, I hate Seafoam Island. And then I'm like, I actually don't need to do this part. I just need to surf down. Scott, there's a big shout out to you. Favorite Pokemon, Didor. Haven't touched DLCs yet, but I've bought them. Oh, okay, so no, just the... Okay. Yeah, I've done that one. I know there's the one, the additional one that you can do after the DLCs where you can go back again and do the tournament, but I've never done that. It's still yet to do my Sword and Shield. I just never had the energy to kind of go back and finish that bit of the game. I should do, though. Feels kind of left open when it's not completely finished. I hope I'm going the right way. I think it's up here, is it? And then up this way. Oh, I might be going the wrong way. This might be the wrong way. I think this is the wrong way. Yes, this is the wrong way. Can we make it, though? That is the question. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it now. We might run out of steps. Completely. Oh, no, we might be all right. We may be okay. Steinthor, you're missing note already. That's amazing. That's some good timing, mate. I really don't want to have to come back in here to do this again. 129 steps. We're okay. We need the gold teeth. And then we need to go... Is it here? Yeah. Okay, we're all good. First person to reach a secret house. I think we only need the gold teeth for strength, so we don't actually need them for this. We just need surf, don't we? Yeah. And now we just need to battle Koga. And how many steps have we got? 88. Can we teleport out of here? Can't. No, we've got to run down these steps, which is a little bit annoying. Boom. What is this? Is this going to be useful? Team 32. Double team. No. Lay, I have to go for a while. If I miss the end, I'd love a Mew if you have any spare. I will definitely keep one back for you, Rose, for sure. But thank you so much for coming for this first portion. I'm sure if you come back later, we'll still be going. Right, now let's teleport. Did we heal at the Pokemon Center? I want to say we did. I'm hoping we did. This will save us using Cut. Oddish, doesn't your trainer name need to be Game Freak? No. No, it doesn't, mate. You change it through the 8F glitch, changes the OT on the Mew to Game Freak. So your trainer name can be anything. Doug, this game gives me so much nostalgia. I know what you mean, mate. I get it every time I play it. Endry, let's get to 200 likes. What are we on at the minute, chat? I have no idea what the stream's looking like for likes. 157. You guys are killing it today. Thank you so much. If we can get to 200, that would be incredible. Yeah, if you haven't left a like and you are enjoying the stream, takes 2 seconds. I would massively appreciate it. It does really help out the channel, and YouTube then will be like, oh, this video's people like it, let's spread it around a bit more. Maybe, but I appreciate each of you for hanging out today. It's been a lot of fun so far, and the fun's not really started yet. We're just getting through these kind of little bits now, so there's still a long way to go. JL, thank you so much. Bizarre, thank you as well. Thank you as well, Roz. I think we only need to fight. Is it that trainer or is there 2 trainers we need to... maybe only... No, I think there's 2, isn't there? We need to... this one as well. And then Koga. Who always gives me, like... I don't know. Giovanni in disguise vibes. Of his look. His sprite in this gym. Zyro, my first gen was Gen 2 because we couldn't afford a Game Boy when Pokemon RB first came out. So I was the only one in my street who didn't have it. Ah, oh, man. But on the plus side of that, you got to look. Your first gen was Gen 2, which was epic, which had both Kanto and Johto in it, which is one of my favorite games. And on Color Game Boy as well, which is pretty cool. It's crazy saying like, oh, it was on Color Game Boy, but it was such a big deal. Such a big deal back then. Like going from like a Game Boy with the green screen color to that was just amazing. Koga, right. Danny does. I hope if you search for it, I hope you can find it. That would be amazing if you get home and find it. I mean, even just doing this on your old card is just fun enough, I think, you know. Professor Ugly, I'm on 800 Koroks, only 2. I can't see what that last bit is. Can't see. Is that only 200 more? Wow, to 100% Tears of the Kingdom. That's all you've got to do to 100% it. That is amazing, mate. That is incredible. Wow, only 200 more. And like when you think of it like that, when you're like, okay, only 200 more, that sounds a lot, but when you've already done like 800, you're like, the last 200 are going to be a breeze. That's such a grind though. That is amazing. I wonder if they'll release like DLC stuff for it like they did with Breath of the Wild. It'd be cool if they do. Self-destruct. How dare you, Weezin? Nidoking just taking that. That's amazing, Zyra. I love that story. That's so cool. Right, that's our last badge that we need. No more badges required for this now. Now... we've got a few things to do. I think there is a DLC plan for Tears of the Kingdom. You know, it'll be interesting to see if these rumors are correct about the Switch 2 coming out early 2024. It'll be really interesting to see the performance of Tears of the Kingdom on the new system. And whether or not they'll save like the DLC content for that new system. But I don't know. There's a part of me that thinks we're probably not going to get the new system until like November next year. I just can't see it like in Easter time when everyone's kind of tipping it to come out. I don't know. It'd be amazing if they do. Have we got Oh no, we got plenty of great balls, haven't we? So we're okay. Right, Surf is what we need. And a Tentacool is what we need on the way down here. And then we're nearly there. We're nearly at the steps that we need to do to start doing this final bit of the process. Which is not taking us too long, this latter part of the game, which is good. Wait, Switch 2. It might not be called the Switch 2, but the next gen console, yeah. It's been like there's been a lot of rumors, and that's kind of all they are. But they're coming from good sources about a Switch 2 coming, you know, next year. Which is very exciting. Very, very exciting. Okay. We are here. We need to... let's heal up, because this is a good point. If we need to teleport, we can come back to at any stage. They probably won't. They just released the OLED not too long ago. That's very true. That is true. But I just feel like a lot of these places are going to be like... I honestly think probably is going to be something that we do get. And very exciting. Especially if the new Pokemon game next year, like Black and White or whatever it is, you know, remake, sequel. If we do get that, then that is going to be very cool on the new system. So now we need to activate. Okay. Now we need to activate. The first thing we need to do before we get anything else is make sure that we've got an item 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we want to put our... Oh, man. No. We want to put the item that we want to duplicate first into our 6th slot. And we probably want to put one of our rare candies in our box as well, because we only want to... No, we'll duplicate. We don't, doesn't matter. Anyway. So the item that we want to duplicate, because we're going to use the missing no glitch in our 6th slot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just going to drop a save here. And we're going to activate the missing no glitch right now. Because we need rare candies. We're going to need some rare candies, and we're going to need a bunch of them. So to do the missing no glitch, if you don't know, fly up to Viridian City. And now the fun begins. It should be backwards compatible though. Nintendo can't save files or something. Having to have a cartridge port, in my opinion, would limit it. Yeah, I'm hoping it's going to be backwards compatible. Like, I mean, that would be the dream if the new console can play all the Switch games. And then we need to come to this man. He will say, "Are you in a hurry?" We say no. He says he's had his coffee, and he will show us how to catch Pokemon. That's all we need to do for this step. And then we'll have a little tutorial on this old man catching a Weedle. Well, we don't technically need a Switch 2. Everyone, including devs, want the upgrade in the processing power. Yeah. And I think for like, it'd be amazing to see how good Scarlet and Violet perform on like a better system as well, you know? Because they definitely struggle on this one. So after that, missing no is pretty much active. So we can fly back to Cinnabar Island. And we can encounter ourselves missing no, which when you encounter missing no, just drop a save just in case anything goes wrong, just to be careful. And then we just want to surf on this water. I don't know, there might be people, I feel like I'm being in that position where everyone knows where the missing no glitch, but there's probably a bunch of people that don't know about missing no at all. You just surf up and down here, and you can encounter normal things as well, but more than likely you're going to encounter things like Nidorino, Charizard, other popular ones, I'm not too sure. You get the normal spawns from this area, and then missing no as well. Kevin, he didn't even weaken the Weedle. There's a Charizard. Yeah, this is not the most ideal Pokemon. Level 177. Can we get away? We get away. Okay. We don't want to battle the Charizard. We want to kind of always be able to run away from the Charizards. They're very strong. I think that's just a normal spawn for this area as well. But the one that we need is missing no to duplicate our items. Yeah, Zyro, yeah. So the catch tutorial and then flying down here triggers it. The Mighty X, I replayed Black and White, and it was weird not having a fairy type. Yeah, that is crazy. Thinking back, it's not even that long ago when those games came out. There we go. Missing no. Should we catch it now? I think we probably catch... No, we don't. We need to duplicate our Master Balls first. So we'll not catch it, but as you can see, if you go down to your 6th slot, we'll have a weird number on our rare candies. It gives you 128 of them. So what we're going to do now is go back into our item slot, and we are going to find our Master Ball. And we're going to duplicate them as well. Rare candies. No. What have I done? Just resume. There we go. Okay. Thought I'd broke it for a minute. Press the wrong button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll do the same with these. Yeah, crazy, the Mighty X. They're like... Fairy just feels like it's been there forever, but it really hasn't. It's very recent, like, considering, you know, Black and White isn't that long ago. It is a while ago, but it's still not, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since fairy types were introduced, really, you know. I hope with the next console that we're finally able to have our own Pokemon saves backed up on a cloud. So Draft Mao, I 100% agree with you. Like, that is the one thing that we need, like, 100%. Have I got space in my party? That's the other question I have. Okay, that's good. It's going to be awkward. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so our Master Balls are duplicated. We'll use 1 to catch missing no. This might mean that 2 missing no's appear now, so we can catch it again. But we're just going to run after this one because we don't really need the ditto anyway. But it might end as well. It does end, so that's fine. So missing no. That's our items duplicated for now. We can gather our Pokemon. Missing no. The marshmallow Pokemon. And what we're going to do with that is, because we're going to need this later, we're going to need a Kangaskhan later anyway. So we are going to use this on missing no just to level it up once. And it will... Oh no, is that not... No, it's not going to evolve, is it? It's going to be... Then we need a level 0 one, don't we? We do. We need a level 0 missing no, so we can evolve it. Yeah, okay. We're going to just have to release this one. The level 77 one does not. Release a Pokemon. I can't deposit a Pokemon. Yes, because I can mess up with things. Okay, so that's fine. I think what we'll do as well, we'll clean up some... No. Right, now we need a Pidgey. We've got our Parasect. Well, we've got a Paras, we've got an Onyx, we need a Tentacle. So we need to get our Pokemon that we need first. We'll get our Pokemon. Tentacle is going to be the first thing that we're going to need to get. So we will get ourselves a Tentacle. And that will be the first thing that we'll get. And then we need to go and get ourselves a Pidgey level 3. Well, we need to just get ourselves a Pidgey. And we need to have a specific HP number. These Pokemon shouldn't be too hard to grab now. 527 attack. Yes. Insane. Tentacool are pretty common around here, so we should be quite quick in getting one. And these Pokemon can be any level as well. Fairy is 10 years old this November. That's mad. I wonder if they'll do anything like special for it, you know? So hopefully a Great Ball should be enough to get it level 5, you would hope. If you caught the glitch Charizard and transferred it to Scarlet and Violet, would it stay at level 177? No. I don't know. I don't think you could even trade it out, to be honest. I want a red-blue sequel where we get Dark Steel and Fairy type gym leaders in that region. That would be very cool. How cool would that be? That would be amazing if we got something like that. Right, and now... I'm going to just go into the Pokemon Center a minute. And I'm going to just box this Lapras because we don't need this Lapras and it's eating up space in our party. And I can just get the other Pokemon that we're going to need out after we get the Pidgey. This next step for the Pidgey is going to be a little bit annoying to do. Because you need a Pidgey with exactly 233 HP. Deposit Lapras. And then withdraw Paras and Ekans. Is there anything else that we need? Deposit Nidoking. We probably don't. No, we don't need that. We don't need the Abra as well now. So let's get the Pidgey. And then we can pull out the Ekans after that and finish everything off. So let's fly up to Viridian City and then we can just use this location. Probably won't even pass the Poké Transfer check. Yeah, that's what I would think. I don't think it would pass. Yeah, bank and transfer would just not pass the checks for sure on that. I'm pretty sure it would just be like, nah, don't even bother. Imagine getting to Worlds with a level 177 Zard. Can you imagine? That would be insane. Rocking up to a tournament. No legality checks or anything. Yeah, this is just my 177 Charizard. Level Charizard. It's just really strong Charizard that I found in Cinnabar. It's the legendary one. Gen 10 games with all 10 regions and it would be ideal. Can you imagine? That would be madness. Right, we need to hope for a good IV Pidgey. That's what we need to hope for. We should have really saved before catching this Pidgey. But what we can do is save before we level it up because we've got to level this up now. And get it to pretty much nearly level 100, which is a long, arduous process just to check if its HP can be the number that we need it to be. So let's save a game. And now let's go into a box and start using these rare candies that we got. And we need to use them on Pidgey. And we should get a good idea quite quickly with how fast its HP is moving up. If it's gone up 2 to 3. But we can use PP ups, HP ups as well to kind of help the whole process in the end if we need to. And we can take damage as well if we're above 233. Kevin, I had to use HP ups to help us get to 233 HP. Yeah, that was what I had to do last time. The first time I did it with the Pidgey, I got really lucky and it was 233 when I leveled it up to like 97 or 98. So I was like, oh, bonus. I didn't have to do anything with it. Then another one that I did, yeah, I had to use quite a few PP ups to get it, HP ups, sorry, to get it to that point. You really appreciate the quality of life changes when, you know, you're doing this in these games where you're like, oh, an Everstone would be so handy here. And also just not having to go back into the bag and use these over and over again, where we can just, you know, select a number to use on the Pidgey. Now we're going to have to go through, this is the problems here where we have to kind of cancel it evolving every time. Endry, Lapras is needed. Stop trolling. Lapras is not needed. Lapras is definitely not needed. The Lapras chat is still ongoing. Professor Oak and Endry. I'd love to know what we're doing with the Lapras. The rarest creature in the universe, hidden behind the first wild pigeon you find. Yes. I'd love them to do a paradox version for all the evolutions to add unused types for Eevee. That would be a really cool way to get like additional evolutions in the game. Wonder what Dragon Eevee would look like. Yeah. And Steel Eevee. Dragon Eevee would be very cool though. I'd love to see a Dragon Eevee. I think that would be incredible. Yeah. I really hope at some point they do the rest of the evolutions, like the whole 18 types. It would be amazing to see them all. You know, at some point, hopefully they do it. Don't just restrict it to the ones we've got right now. It gives Shiny Mew the color. Oh, okay, that's what we do. We merge it. Merge it together. Yeah, it's brutal. 13 bullet gamer doing this over and over until it no longer, oh, every screen. It's just the Everstone would save you so much time right now, and the fact where you could just select a bunch of rare candies would be just, you know, just multiple rare candies at once, like we can in Scarlet and Violet. It makes you appreciate all these things a lot more. That's not all our rare candies, right? Pretty sure we haven't used that many. No, we're good. We've got a lot of rare candies. Trust me, I'm a professor. Trust me. When anyone says trust me, I always have doubts. There we go. There's a 99. Paradox Vaporeon as a ghost water. That would be pretty cool. Snow on Fly. Lapras gives Mew a special variant. The green Mew. The green Mew, the Lapras. If you use that, yeah. It'd be funny if there was some glitch with Lapras, though, that we didn't know about. And it did something. UGM 17, to be fair to the devs, the memory on these cartridges wasn't the best. Yeah, and I mean, it's like, yeah, how long ago were these made, you know? I think they did pretty good with what they had access to. They did a good job. And the things that they left in the game are a lot of fun. We're still having fun with them today. All these years on. You know what? Yes, all 18. You all want an Eevee type. unpopular opinion. I want my no type evolution. A multi-type. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool. $13 gamer bullet. You know what? Yeah, I think you are so right, mate. I would love to see anything like that. The Mighty X. Bug Eevee should look like the Nora Spider head from the John Carpenter's The Thing. That would just be so scary, mate. Shouldn't try. Are you trading Shiny, New, or just Shiny, or just Mew? I'll be doing the Shiny. Shiny. You know, the one thing that like worries me is doing the duplication glitch at the very end, because that can break your game, and I'm more worried about that than pretty much most of the other steps in this, because they're pretty much like easy to follow. Duplication glitch though is not super easy to follow. Keyboy, what is going on here? Can you explain what you're doing? Also, not impossible to transfer from Gen 1 to anything past Gen 2. There is ways. I've seen people do it, but from physical card, it's really impossible. It's near impossible for like just any random person to do it. I've seen some content creators. I can't remember the name of the content creator. He designed he put a board between two trading cables and did it, and made a way to trade between Gen 2 and Gen 3, which is very cool. But regularly, you would need to have the eShop, the virtual console. I don't know if this is looking good for the Pidgey. And what we're doing right now, we need a Pidgey with 233 HP. So that's what we're doing. And to get that HP number, we pretty much need to get it to near enough level 100. So we have to, obviously with the way that the games worked back then, any sort of leveling up had to be done one at a time, and there was no such thing as an Everstone to stop the evolution every time you level up. So it's kind of, yeah, it's a bit brutal doing this. Well, that's very true, Border. You could do it on a physical cart, and then yeah, you could import it using the X that device anyway. Yeah, you could do that. So you could do it on physical cart and then dump it onto, I don't know, would you be able to put it on? You wouldn't be able to put it on a virtual console though, like we've got on the 3DS here. I don't think you'd be able to do it through that device, but there are ways to do it. Yeah, the eShop version, keyboard, yeah, on the DS. So that makes it possible to trade up to Scarlet and Violet. Very easily. No, don't evolve. Pay attention. This is too long a process not to get this right. Eevee Gamer, I've made fake mon of some of the non-used evolution types, and so far I have Keraton, Toxeon, Eartheon, Metallion, I like that. Aerion, I like Aerion. That's a very cool name. Stonion and Insecteon. I like Insecteon as well. That's cool. Icemark, how are you doing, my friend? I hope you're well. I saved my Celebi and Yveltal from Pokemon Y. They're safe and home now. Nice. That is so good to hear, mate. I'm pleased that you've got them all tucked up, safe and sound in Pokemon Home, where nothing can go wrong with them. So that is awesome to hear. And I hope you're doing well, having a great Wednesday, and thanks so much for coming by the stream today. Steinthor, you need a homebrew 3DS, but you can do it. What's that? Oh, with the save file. Okay, yeah, to back up, I guess. Caleb, we didn't get Shiny Grookey. I think we were like, was it 200 and something eggs we finished the stream on? Yeah, we didn't get it on the last stream, unfortunately, but hopefully we will. When we continue it, we'll hopefully get it in the next batch of eggs. But the jacket did not pay off on Monday. I think it was annoyed that we kind of didn't start the stream with it. Thanks to my ex. I appreciate it, mate. They're just decals on the front. They're not like a cover, but they're just some spare decals I had from an SP project I was doing. So they fit on the front of this, and I thought, they look kind of cool on the front of this DS. So I was like, we're putting them on. I failed around 30 pages, around 10 with not enough HP and most of evolution. It's really frustrating. Like, it doesn't look like this one's going to be. I mean, it might be. It might. I think we probably will be okay with HP ups. We should hit that 233 mark. It's going to be very, very close. It's going to be very close. This is not looking too good because we're not even 150 now. Yeah, this doesn't look like the best Pidgey. This is the most annoying thing. Yeah, it's I think it's leveling up way too. No, it doesn't need to be max health. It can just be that 233 stat. So as long as you've got 233, if your HP maximum is more than that, then that's fine. You just need to take damage to get it to that 233 number. Gimroth, it's not looking good. We can use HP ups though to see if that bumps it up a little bit more. That might help. But it doesn't even feel like we're going to hit that 200 mark now. Stein thought I had to use 10 HP ups. I feel like that's what we're going to have to do, and then hope that that's going to be enough to kind of push it up enough to where we need it to be. I know, Jake. That's what I constantly think that. I think, yeah, who figured all of this out? No, props to them. Amazing work, really. Level 80, 160. Yeah, and then level 90 will be 170 probably. Or we're going to be really pushing it. Why do you need a Pidgey with 200? We need it 233 HP. It's for this end part to get the 8F item, which is really important to being able to kind of get the Mew. But you gotta hope that the HP ups might be enough. HP creeping up a bit more than what I thought it would. So maybe the last push. People definitely looked at the source code and then worked their way backwards using the Pokemon values to unlock those parts of the code. Yeah, I think so. It seems more logical to do that. Oddish, doesn't your trainer name need to be Game Freak with a certain trainer ID? No. Oddish, it definitely doesn't, mate. Your trainer ID for this process and any part of it you're doing can be anything. What you're essentially doing is changing the Mew's OT. So it's appearing like the Mew giveaway that they did at the live events back in the day in 2000 and 2001. So you're changing the Mew. You're not changing, your trainer ID doesn't need to be that. This gives me a little bit more hope that the HP's bumped up a little bit more than what I thought. You've got Steinthor, you got the 233 health. Nice, mate. That is one of the most annoying things to do in this game. If we can get up to 190, I feel like we can do it, even at level 100. That's not good. That's like 1 HP it's just increased by. We need a really big jump. This next one. That's 3, but we need another 3. You're playing on the Dodrio Game Boy. That is a huge advantage. The triple speed mode. We could do with that right now. Yeah, Oddish, your ID needs to be Oddish. Harry, can't wait for the rest of the Paradox Beasts and the Sword of Justice. I agree. Yeah. All of the other Paradox Legendaries would be very cool. It'd be really sad if we didn't get like Raikou, Entei, Paradox as well. I think we might be okay. We might be alright with HP ups. Yeah, we should be. Because we, like you say, we can use 10 of them. So it should give us a bit of a buff to Pidgey's HP. Enough that we need to get it to that number at least anyway. We're a little bit short. But that is the last rare candy. So we're going to be okay. Right. Let's skedaddle to buy some HP ups. UDM78, any thoughts on hints coups dropped in the past few days? All maths has been throwing around. Yeah, I know, mate. Yeah. 19th is pretty interesting. I wonder if he means 19th of September for the release date. Well, if it is that, the Mews will transfer right away. Yeah, that's very true. Light as well. What did I come here for? HP ups. I think it's on the top floor. HP ups. I think it's on this one. I think it's this chap. No, it's not. HP ups. Let's see how many we can buy. We can buy 3, but we've got plenty we can sell, so we should be alright. Let's see what 3 gets us. Where are HP ups? Have we already got them? Have we already got some HP up? Huh. Did we not buy those? Did we not have enough for those? Or we didn't? That's weird. Oh, do we not have enough room? Let's sell some things then. We'll sell this nugget. Buy. HP up. 3. That was weird. It felt like we bought them, but I obviously just ignored the fact that we didn't buy them. Is a 7-star Mewtwo event happening? Well, there's no word of it. I would say maybe next week. Could be the when it happens. Maybe. I don't know. 210. Yeah, we should be fine. 3 should be enough. Oh, 3 might not be enough. We might need to buy more. Yeah, we're going to need to buy a few more. Buy. Sell. I'm going to have to sell some stuff. How much do Master Balls sell for? Nothing. Gonna have to sell some rare candies. They sell for a lot. We've got 30. We're fine. Sell 20. And then we got 10 left over. That might be enough for the rest of the Pokemon. 4 more HP ups. Should be a good amount. Let's go back down. Yeah, I'm not too sure with the coup stuff recently. It's all like super interesting. Oh, we might need more than 4. Oh, this is going to be tight. Does this push us to... That puts us to 33. That'd be... we're going to need more. We've not got many more we can actually... As long as I got like 1 rare candy, then we can just use the missing no glitch again. That's going to allow us to get 2. Right, let's hope this pushes us. This should be enough just to push us over the edge. This will be a colossal waste of time if we just miss out on it, though. Let's see what this is. 34. Okay, brilliant. So we need to heal it up, take 1 damage, and then we're good. Brilliant. Let's just save right now. That's good. Okay, we'll be coming back to the department store soon, but we'll come back when we've got like a fresh bag. We need to dump some items in our PC before we start doing that. And I want to get all the Pokemon prepared, but I think that's pretty much everything that we're going to need in respects to Pokemon for this first step. Well, we could just use the Pokemon Center here, I guess. Yeah, we'll just do that. Oh, actually, no, we need to... Yeah, we need to do the glitch for missing though as well to get more rare candies before we do anything. But let's just get stuff in the PC. So my PC, let's just dump some items in here that we don't need right now. Helix Fossil. SSN. Master. We'll keep the Master Balls in there at the minute. Ether, we'll put you in there. PP up. Too much going on in this box. Poker Flute. I definitely didn't want to put the bike in. That was the one thing I wanted to keep out. I'm actually going to box 4 rare candies as well, so we can just dupe straight up. And then we've got any spares. If anything goes wrong, we've got those there, so that's fine. And that, and then we will withdraw our bike. Oh, that's annoying that I've done that with the Master Balls as well, because now we're going to have 2 stacks of Master Balls, which is really annoying. But I don't think we need the Master Balls for the end process. I'm just babbling at this point. Okay, Pokemon do we need in a party? We don't need the Nidoking, but we do need to do... Okay, yeah. Actually, what HP are we on with Pidgey? Yeah, that's going to be a bit annoying to get the damage that we need correct, because I don't know if we'll be able to take 1 HP damage from anything, to be honest. You could store items in the PC. I didn't know that. Really? You need the Oddish or the glitch won't work. We need the Oddish. Right, so that's fine for Pidgey. So we can just get 1 HP damage on that, but that should be fine to do. We need to level things up, but the first thing we're going to need to do is do the missing no glitch once again. So we'll just activate that, and then we'll duplicate the rare candies again. We're going to need more items in our pot. We're going to need at least 6 things. It needs to be 6. That is frustrating. I've just done that. But we need at least 6 things in our bag to do the glitch. So that was a little bit of pointless on my end. So stuff that we can use. Let's just take the Great Balls out. They'll do. Let's just take the rare candies out as well. They'll be fine. All of them. Just take the TM and we can sell these afterwards. And that should be 6 items, I think, in our bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay, that's good. Now let's go talk to this man and do these things. So store everything in the box. You can store everything in the box once you've got the correct amounts for everything. Yes, yeah, that's one way to do it. You can just store them, but save them in stacks so they're all in 1 stack, because otherwise if you put them in portions, then it separates them, and then you'll have to do the duplication glitch again if they're over 100, which is it's annoying to do. You need to do the glitch correctly or else it won't work. This is very correct. You do. There's no way this glitch wasn't intentional in some capacity. It's just a way to... Yeah, I agree with you. So mind me checking if you have a few favorites. Wild Mons, Legendary Mons, Shiny Mons. What are your Pokemon? My Pokemon, 13 Bullet Gamer, is that what you're asking? I don't know if I'm just interrupting a convo with chat. But if it is for me, I'll come back and I will 100% answer those. Right, that is that. Now let's go to Cinnabar Island and we go duplicate these rare candies again, and then we're going to be in a place where we can level everything up and get everything kind of put in place. Let's just drop a save because we've done all that now. It would feel horrible if the game crashed and we lost all of that. So Mew, Surfy boy. Let's get missing no first time out. This would be good. Harry, if I can, tonight, we will. But if not, I think probably likelihood is we'll trade them all on Friday stream, and we'll do a dedicated stream on Friday. That's what I'm thinking right now with how things are looking for time-wise. We might be able to trade them tonight, but I'm thinking we might not be able to. So if we can't tonight, if you're around on Friday, and even if you can't make Friday's stream, don't worry, when I will keep a bunch to the side, and we'll probably be doing stuff in our Discord as well when I get back from Japan. But I think Friday, what we're going to do is we're going to give everyone that's a member of the channel up first on Friday, and then we are going to trade them out to everyone else who wants one after that on Friday, all from the one that we've caught in this game. No, oh, this is going to hurt. This is going to hurt. Let us escape. And look at that damage. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that one hit kill. No, let's run. Oh man, we've got nothing. We've got nothing. Pidgey, come to our rescue. Let us run. Got away safely. Brutal. We just need to encounter missing no. Let's just put this at the front of our party. It's not going to help us at all. We should probably heal up Nidoking, but what time on Friday? It'll probably be 7:30. We'll be kicking off as usual, and we'll run until everyone's got one. And that's what we'll do. There's missing no. That's what we need. If it's level 0, then we'll catch it. It is. Okay, we need one of these. So that's perfect. That is actually amazing. Let's use a Master Ball, because that should have duplicated our red candies, which it has. Let's use a Master Ball. That's perfect. So we can get the Kangaskhan that we need from this one. So that's that caught. And then it might continue. The battle might continue here. We don't want to give it a nickname. And there we go. Okay. And this will be Ditto, but we don't really need this. So let's just run away from this one. And that's that. So that... Right, okay. I'm going to evolve this missing no now. So we've got the Kangaskhan for later. Bill's PC. So that kind of kills 2 birds with 1 stone. That was quite good. Let's just put... What do I need? I don't need to do anything with the tentacle, so that's fine. We can just pop you in the box for now. And let's get you out. Missing no. Oh, I think it's crashed. I think it's crashed. I honestly think it's crashed. It's frozen. It's frozen. No. It's frozen. It has froze. It's glitched us. Right. It's alright. It's alright. The music's still on, but nothing's working. No. Let's restart, reset. Let's make room in our party so we're not putting it directly into our box. I think that's the problem. Shamin, I do play Pokemon Go. I do. I love Pokemon Go. How's a Charizard level 177? Yeah, madness. That's what you get for this missing no glitch. I think the problem was probably us having no room in our party and the missing no getting directly sent to our boxes. That's probably not a good thing to have happen. So what we'll do is we'll put the Tentacool and we'll put the Onyx and we'll deposit these because we don't necessarily really need to do anything with these Pokemon. It's the rest of the Pokemon that we kind of need to do stuff with. So, and then hopefully we get the missing note. Now we'll just check out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're good. So we can just surf, and it gone probably into our boxes probably caused the glitch, to be honest, and us trying to get it out of the boxes. So that's probably why, I think. At least we saved, yes. Doug, Baronier, thank you so much for becoming a newest member to the channel and joining the family. I really appreciate it, Doug. It is massively helpful for supporting the channel in general, and just great to have you aboard as well. Thank you so much for the support. Could this be missing? No. Could it be? Possibly. Yes. Is it going to be level 0, which we want it to be? It is. Okay, this is good. So we will use the Master Ball now. No, we didn't really. We're right back before we caught the missing though, so it's kind of fine. And the glitch stays active through the save, so we're kind of okay with it. We don't want to give it a nickname. It carries on. I tell you what we'll do. We'll catch this as well, just to show an example. That this one will always be Ditto for some reason. I don't know why. Ditto was caught. And there's Ditto, the Ditto Pokemon. I was fascinated with Ditto in these early games when I was like, Ditto is the strongest Pokemon ever to exist. So if we use a rare candy on old Marshmallow, kind of static boy, which is missing now, it will go to level 1 and then it will start to evolve and we'll end up with a Kangaskhan. So M evolved into Kangaskhan, and then if we use a few more rare candies on it just to get it to like a legitimate level, there we go, that's fine. Like level 3, it's not really legit, is it? I don't think you can get a level 3 Kangaskhan legitimately in these games without using these weird methods. Anyway, we don't need the Ditto, so what we can do is just get rid of that Ditto. I'm pretty sure we don't need the Ditto. But we'll just pop them. Yeah, we'll just pop them in our boxes for now. So that's that done. That saves us a bit of time for later again. And then the Ditto, actually we'll release the Ditto. We don't need the Ditto at all. No, we need to deposit the Ditto and then we can release it. Of course, you can only release from the boxes. I always forget that. Okay, cool. Ditto gone, and then we need to withdraw the Pokemon that we need. So we need the Ekans out. And we need the Onyx and the Tentacool. Okay, we need to deposit one. I think it's a Nidoking. Yeah, and then the Tentacool is the other one. And then what we can do is rare candy on the Paris. We need to evolve this into Parasect. Bacon Cat, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Matthias, how are you as well? Thanks so much for joining the stream. Ready for Worlds? I am, mate. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. Not long as well, man. Not long at all. Just like a week away. It's going to be exciting. I'm very excited for just like seeing the setup as well of the venue. What it's going to be like for everyone. Yeah, it's just going to be a great experience. But thanks so much for asking. I hope you're having a great Wednesday yourself. And always a pleasure to see you joining the stream. I think it's 22, isn't it? 22 it evolves. No, 23. When are you evolving, Paris? There we go. Professor Oak thought the same. I thought the data was better than anything ever. Yeah. Luis Diaz, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. Join the family. The support is so much appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. And we need to do the same with the Ekans. We need to evolve this into Arbok. And then we're pretty much done on regards. We need to get the Pidgey to that awkward 233 HP stat though, which is going to be really awkward to get. Ekans evolve around this level? I don't know which level evolves around. Connor, thank you so much for the subscribe, my friend. And if you are joining the stream with us tonight, I hope you are enjoying it. Charmaine as well. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Again, if you're joining us tonight, I hope you are enjoying it. 13 away from 200 likes. If you haven't liked the video, the stream, do drop a like. It does really help, and I do massively appreciate it. Only if you're enjoying it, of course. There's no dislike button, I don't think, anymore, so I can't say if you're not enjoying it. But if you're not enjoying it, then why are you here, right? Okay, so pretty much this is how we are setting up, but we need to have the Pidgey needs to be here. So it's a Pidgey, Parasect, the Onyx, and then Tentacool and the Arbok. So this is pretty much how it needs to look. The only difference that we need is let's heal up the Arbok and everything in here, and then what we need to do is pretty much, oh man, my AirPods, they're running out. This is why I knew it was going to be long today. Let's see if this one clicks in. I don't know if that's bleeding over. Hopefully it's not. What we need to do is just make sure that we can get that Pidgey down to like one. We just needed to take 1 damage. That's all we needed to do. Probably the best place to go for that would be like the route of Pallet Town. Oh, and thank you so much, everyone. We just hit 200 likes. That's amazing. Thank you so much, everyone. That is, like, honestly, that's huge shout out to all you guys for doing that. So that's massive. Thank you so much. Right, let's see how much this damage does. I'm not really sure. I'm sure this will do more than 1 damage. And we can't use really any other moves. Just got to hope that it hits us. Hit 1. Ah, 2. Okay, we're gonna have to work this out to be like, so we need to get down to like 213 damage roughly, so we can use 1 potion to heal up, which is really annoying. Yeah, okay, so we need to take a bunch more damage, which might be quicker doing this elsewhere. If we go and battle something else, what might be good to go to? What's got an area of strong Pokemon? I guess Fuchsia has, I guess. Thank you so much. But Muffin stopping in on my lunch again to say what up. Good luck with copying them. Huge favor. And can be a no. I will be at work when you finish. Could you save me, Shiny Mew? I will indeed, mate. I will indeed. And it might be the case where we trade them on Friday anyway. Depending on what time we get done with this today, we might just trade them all Friday and have just a full stream on Friday. A bit more of a chill stream, because then at the same time it'll be the last stream I do before I go away to Japan. So it'll be kind of nice just to do trades with everyone on Friday. It depends on how things kind of work out today, though, with getting this all done, and as long as I don't break the game, course, which would be very sad if that does happen. Oh, come on, Firo, just attack us, please. You're never going to attack us through all these sand attacks. Yes, there we go. Right, we need 213 is what we need. Come on, hit us again. Okay, it's never hitting us now. We need to run from this. That is pointless. No worries, dude. I will make sure that everyone that wants one does get one. That's the main priority. That's why I think maybe doing on Friday, like this stream on Friday, keeping the giveaways until Friday to do it, might be the best idea, and then everyone gets one that does want one. Come on, hit it. Keep going. Oh, come on. This is so annoying. We can't take 1 HP damage. I wonder if... Oh, this is annoying. We did not need this guy. We're going to have to take more damage, I think, now. Stefano, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Thanks so much for dropping into the stream. We're going to have to take more damage overall now. This is really frustrating. We just need to land on like something 3 and then we'll be fine. But I don't think we're going to take any damage probably, because Pidgey's just too strong. See if Firo can attack us. Oh, no. gonna bleed over. I feel like my AirPods aren't connected. Tracy, thank you so much for becoming the latest member. I really appreciate it, and the support that it gives the channel, and you joining the family as well. It's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Harry, thank you so much as well for becoming the latest member. Let me connect my AirPods. There we go. Okay, it shouldn't bleed over anymore. Harry, thank you so much as well, my friend. I really appreciate it. This is probably going to be the most tedious part, getting this damage onto the Pidgey. Andrew, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel as well. Come on, Firo. Oh, now it's using... Let's just quick attack it and get it over with. I think maybe do a thing in Discord where people that want one put their trainer name and then list the people that don't get multiple. Yeah, that could be a way we do it, yeah. I think on Friday, though, I will definitely do members first. So we'll do a members community post out with a trade code, and I'll do everyone that wants one as a member. And then we'll just open it up after that. But I should be able to get through a bunch of trades if we're just doing that for a good few hours. Should be able to trade a bunch from Scarlet and Violet. It's super quick to do. Come on, Duduar. Hit us. Just need to leave us with like... Just we need to be... Oh man, we can't do anything. Whirlwind's going to blow them away. This is super annoying. This is really frustrating, actually. I feel like this is the worst part of this whole process. And because nothing's really going to do like 1 HP damage to us, I feel like it's going to be very difficult to get this. Earlier, the level 0 missing note after being caught dealt 1 damage exactly. Oh, did it? Oh, oddish. That is actually... Did 1 damage. I wonder if it would do 1 damage again. Why have I just healed that as well? We could try that then. We could definitely try that. Let's try it. I don't know if the missing little glitch will still be active. Brooklyn, how are you doing? I hope you're good. Thanks for joining the stream tonight or this afternoon. I hope you're having a great Wednesday, and enjoy the stream with us for however long you can stick around for. Let's watch the tutorial one more time then. Let's activate. Let's see if we can get the level 0 missing no, and then it can do... I guess the problem with it is, if it is the level 0 one and we do 1 damage, we can run away. Yeah, we can run away. We can do that. Could lower the attack of the wild Pidgey. That's very true. We could do that. I just don't know if it would then still increment down, you know? Growler Pidgey. Yeah. Let's do that. Just joined the stream. How was your day? Slowcrawl. Day's been good, my friend. Thanks so much for joining the stream. And I hope your day's been good as well. But I really appreciate you hopping in and joining us. We need like a level 2 Pidgey, really, don't we? And then we need to growl it. And we have got access to growl. I just need to make sure we've got access to growl. Which we haven't got access to growl, have we? But we have got access to growl on Charmander, for sure. So we could... Yeah, I think that's how we're going to have to probably do it. Get Charmander at the start of our party. So if we deposit Mew... Right, this is a bit long-winded, but this might work. This is a good idea from Oddish. So withdraw Charmander, because Charmander's, I think, one of the only things we got with Growl. So we growl with Charmander, then we switch to Pidgey, and then we hopefully take 1 HP damage. Charmander needs healed. Of course it does. Might have to use my brother's account because he has Nintendo Online. So is it possible if I got 2, 1 for my brother, 1 for me? Should be fine. Should be fine, Philip. Not a problem at all. 13 Bullet Gamer, it could be very long, but you could swap the train, the Pidgey, in the name of getting it hit without wasting turns and using Sand Attack. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah. I think this, if this doesn't work, I think that's what we might have to do. And then also the missing no as well, level 01, could be a possibility. I think it needs to be a level 2 Pokemon though. Like I say, this is the most frustrating part. Like, getting the items is not too bad. Getting the items that we need, it's just getting everything put together. This is the last Pokemon that we need though. Right, be a level 2 or level 3. Level 3 might be okay. So let's growl it. Let's growl it twice, just to be sure. Let's just growl it a bunch of times. Right, and let's just say critical. And let's see if it does 1 HP. 1 HP damage, that's all we need it to do. Come on, please, 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 please. Ah, yeah, it's always going to do that. It's always going to do that. That's not going to work. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating. Liam, I'll probably do a community post just to kind of make you all aware of like what to do. How much is a gust doing? Oh, not very much at all. No, we need to take a bunch of damage. We need to do what we were doing before, really. But we've not got a flyer in our party now, which is even worse. Oh, I've never had this much trouble getting the Pidgey down to a certain HP number. Yasmin, Cora, thank you so much for becoming our latest member of the channel. I really appreciate it. And the support, like I say, always to all of our other members is so valued. And really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Charmander, go back in the box. We need Mew back. I think it's the bottom one. Yeah, this one. I'm just going to get a potion while I'm going to grab a few potions while I'm here to save coming back here. Can you do 1 more HP up and then take 2 damage? We could maybe try it. I've got a spare HP up. Oh, they don't sell potions here. Of course they don't. They just sell Pokeballs. It's the worst Pokemon. Yeah, we could try another HP up, see if that makes it a little bit easier, because I think like this HP number that we're on right now is not ideal. The nice thing is though, we can box the Pidgey as soon as we've got that HP number, because then the HP doesn't like reset when it goes into the box or not. It kind of stays there, which is exactly what we want. HP Rose, like what are we now? That's even more annoying. No, we could take 2 and 2. No, we couldn't. We need to take 3. So if we find a level 4 Pidgey, that might be 3 HP, maybe. Get poisoned by a Weedle, then you can just walk the damage. Hello. That is exactly what we need to do. This is why you are 100 times smarter than me. Thank you so much. I should have just thought of that in the first place. The poison tick. It's not even that difficult. We just need to find a Weedle and get poisoned. Yeah. And hope it doesn't do too much damage. And even if it does, we can just heal up and then get the poison. Like, we can potion up and then just let the poison tick down to the point that we need to. Yeah. Paolo, thank you so much. And to everyone else as well with your great suggestions. We just need to hope that the Weedle can hit its poison stings while we have to sand attack it. This is the problem. Come on, hit Weedle, and you got to poison us. It's just annoying because I think the problem is like that we've got no other way to. We have to. Yeah, we're probably better off running. It's just not having a move. Oh, nah, double team's not going to be any better. Still on the Pidgey, Scott. Yeah. Chat wins for this one. I'm about on my 400th Virizion reset and I can feel my soul leave my body. Might, yeah, keep going, mate. You will get there. It'll be worth it when you do as well. Just keep up with the grind. I was actually just thinking about the poison tick in all games and how it isn't a thing anymore. Yeah. It's handy for situations like this. Right, please, Weedle, just hit a poison. One poison sting, that's all we need. Try again. Hit. Okay, we got the string shot. The more sand attacks, the less likely. The more sand attacks we fire off, the less likely it is. Ah, come on. It's going to be quicker, probably. Darth Sabbath, thank you so much for the subscribe. And thanks if you are joining the stream. I hope you enjoy it with us all for however long you can kick around. Appreciate all the helpful videos. Good luck with the hunt. Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate the support from your end. And if you can stick around, I hope you enjoy this stream with us tonight. I hope you're having a great day, though. Just spam the poker flute. If I had it in my party, yeah, I actually probably should have done that, couldn't I? Yeah, I could just use items. Switch into Pidgey so you don't move at all. That's an even better play. Got all you guys with these epic strats. Yeah, get caught with the poison on the switch and then we're all good. Look at this. All you Pika, we never see you. You're the rare spawn in this forest, especially for Pokemon Red. Wow. Cool. I remember I hunted forever in Viridian Forest when I knew that you could get one in Pokemon Red for a Pikachu, just so I could be like Ash and play the game through like he did. Catherine, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Keep switching between Pidgey until you get hit. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that as well. Endry, yeah, nearly 4 hours. Chat is pulling us through. Where's the Weedle now? Pida Pikachu. It's more like Gigantamax Pikachu, isn't it? It looks like it. Oh, Pikachu's definitely thick. Definitely. Miss Harry. I've now done 661 eggs between Skull Bunny and Froakie. Still no shiny. Ugh. Harry, I'll send you some shiny luck. Hopefully you get the shiny very soon, my friend. Come on, Weedle. Where are you? Callum, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're doing good, man. Thanks so much for jumping in and joining us today. Really early stream today. I used to catch a Pikachu to beat Misty. Great strat, mate, yeah. Get Misty bopped. Right, here we go. This is the chat strats. This is what we need to be doing. Switching in. This is a great strategy to do it. And then just switch out, switch it back in. If it takes 3 HP, that's amazing. Oh, that's what we needed. We just need, yeah. Okay, well, we just switch out. Switch into Parasect, and then switch back. All we need to do is get poisoned. All we need to do is just get poisoned. So this is fine. And then we got this. Just a potion away, and then just poison tick down. And an antidote is what we would need, isn't it? We get down to 233 from the poison ticks and then go to the Pokemon Center to heal the poison and then just undo all of that good work that we've just done. We're not going to do that though. Nanarez, how are you doing? So how does this work? How do you know it's shiny when you catch it? You'll see when we get to that point. There is a bit of stuff we need to do before we get to that point. But it's to do with the 8F item. Is this Weedle ever going to use Poison Sting? I'm getting very impatient with it. I wish there was a Poison Orb in this game that we could just attach. Right, come on, just hit, just hit. I'm going to run away in a minute. Nope. Very frustrating. Very frustrating. He has all 3 starters in Pokemon Violet. I unfortunately quit after getting the Mew. That's fine, Darth Sabbath. You're back now, my friend. You will see us finish this process, hopefully. Vacchio, or you take 21 damage and heal. Yeah, that's the other thing. We just take that much damage and then use a potion to get where we need to. Oh, hello. Actually, you can catch a regular Mew and turn it into a shiny yourself. That is the way that we're doing it. Tyler, how are you doing? What are you playing this on? 3DS Virtual Console? Are you playing on ROM now? 3DS Virtual Console, mate. We are playing as legit as we can get. Weedle has definitely let us down in this scenario. Right, come on. Come on. I feel like once this is done, we just need to get the items, and then item underflow is nearly done. But of course, when you're waiting on like getting poisoned by anything, it always takes forever. And like we said earlier, when you don't want poisoned, it's the first thing that happens. First turn. Right, here we go. What Oddish said. Oddish, just fight Professor Oak. He'll do the battle. Right, come on this time, please. Poison us, Weedle. Stop using string shot every time. Every time. Why are you using string shot? Come on. Poison sting. Come on. There we go. Poison, please, 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 please. Critical hit? No poison. No poison. I know, Professor. I'm just impatient. I'm very impatient right now. I'm like, this is the last Pokemon we need to just sort, and it's like it feels like so close. Come on, poison us. Yes, we've got the poison. Yes, come on. Here we go. Right, we haven't even got it close, man. I need to plug my 3DS in. Just take a minute to appreciate the poison that we've just got. I'm gonna have to plug this in so my battery doesn't go. I've just seen the red light of death come on my 3DS. Okay. I think it's this side. Oh, that was arduous. Right, we just need to tick down the poison now. We just need to go and get ourselves a potion and do some walking around and an antidote. Hopefully we can buy an antidote from... I can't fly from here, can we not? Convenient. We can't fly from the forest. Never seen someone so happy to be poisoned. I know, mate. Way over the top. Right, Cerulean City has to have antidotes and potions. Hopefully potions. Crimson, how are you doing, my friend? I hope you're well. I used your shiny hunting video to get Scovillian. Nice. And along with it, a shiny Halucha. Oh, that is awesome to hear, my friend. I'm super happy to hear that it all worked out. And yeah, good luck with any future shinies. We'll have another video like that up on the channel next week when I'm away. So hopefully that is useful. Right, one antidote. One, let's buy two potions. So what we need to do is get HP down to... Let's just... So we need basically it down to 213, don't we? Yeah, so 213. 213, basically. Currently hunting shiny Corio. I have 3 so far, just 1 more to go. Good luck with that, Harry. Calm, only time I would be happy when to do it in the guts facade. I know what you mean, mate. It's normally when I'd be cheering it. Oh, we've went too far. We went too far with it. Huh. That's annoying. I should have really been counting. So we're gonna have to go 2 potions. So we're gonna have to go down to 93, aren't we? No? No. 2 or 3. Yeah. Yeah. 193. Just heal it fully and then take 1 damage. Yeah, that would be easy, Philip. But nothing is doing 1 damage. This is why we're in this position right now. Yeah, 193. 2 potions. We just need to be careful not to go below that. So 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that should be us down to 93. Yeah. So if we cure ourselves now with that antidote, cure, and then potion twice, that should take us to 2, 3, 3. Oh, thank goodness that has been done. Thank you so much to you, chat, because you helped out so much with that. Now we're going to box this and just put it away. I think that's pretty much everything that we need. This is like, we can get the final order of everything sorted now. So we just need to make sure that we don't go to the Pokemon Center at all. So Mew is top of our party. Switch Mew to the top. Actually, we just need to do it this way because Parasect and Pidgey need to switch around, but Tentacool and then Pidgey, no, Mew goes here. And then that is that, and that's the final order of everything that we need. So we got the Parasect, the Onix, the Tentacool, the Arbok, the Pidgey with 233 HP, the Mew at the top of our party. Brilliant. So we've got all of that. Now we need to do the items. The items are what we need to do next, and that is going to be a little bit more. It should be quicker, to be honest. It should be quicker. So I'm going to box the Pidgey because I don't really want that getting any affected by anything. Deposit Pidgey. Deposit Parasect. I'm just going to deposit them all actually, because we don't really need them in the party right now when we're getting the items ready, and then they're just ready to withdraw as and when we need to do the bits. Henrik, how are you doing? Rose, how are you doing? Save, yes, 100% we need to save. That is such a good shout. Let's get our Nidoking out and let's drop a save right now. Good call. Okay, I can't believe getting the Pidgey and the Pokemon took like an hour just to do that. Okay, never mind. So we need to go and get some items, and this is probably the part where we probably want to, no, let's just go and buy the items now. We're fine. In Celadon City, we can pretty much buy everything we need there. So dire hit, iron, X accuracy, save. Please drop a save. We've done it, chat. Thank you so much for the reminders though. I apologize. I get the anxiety, because yes, if anything went wrong in this, that would be terrible. Right, bye. We need TM1. We do need, because we didn't pick that up, I don't think, along our route. So we need that from there. And then from here, we just need to buy Great Balls. We do need, but we've got Great Balls. Let's just buy a Great Ball, just in case. Great Balls. I don't think we need any Super Potion or anything like that. Antidotes, we do need. We do need Antidote. We need Burn Heal. We need Ice Heal. Do we need Awakening? I don't think we do. No, we don't need awakening. I don't think we need this as well. So we don't need anything from there. So we're good. 16 items in total is what we need. But we've got a lot of them already. And then what can we pick up here? We need a water stone. I'm pretty sure that's the only stone that we need. Yeah. So we only need one water stone. So that's what we need from there. And then the rest of the items can be picked up on the last 2 floors, I'm pretty sure. We do need iron and iron. We haven't got enough for this. We need to sell some items. Sell some... Actually, I'm going to just get rid of 5 of these. So we just got 1, so it's a bit easier. And then rare candies. Let's sell... Let's just sell 30. Should that be enough to buy everything we need? I'm sure it is, yeah. Right. So we need iron. 1 iron. I am going to pick up a carbos because we do need that. Carbos for later. Protein we need. PP up, lemonade, great ball. Fresh water. So we need fresh water. Need a lemonade. I think that's it. We might need some Pokeballs. We need dire hit as well. But we can buy the dire hit from this chap here. Do we need X accuracy? Yes, we do. We do need that. Dire hit. I'm just going to buy a guard split spec as well because we need a random item with anything as well. So that we'll do that. Actually, how much are those? The pink blur, thank you so much for the subscribe, and thank you if you are joining the stream tonight. I hope you are enjoying it. And then we just need some fresh water, 5 lemonades. We get the 5 lemonades because I think we need 133 of those. So there's 1 lemonade. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 lemonades, and then 1 fresh water, and then I think that's everything that we need to buy from here, and we've got everything else in our boxes, so we're good. Yo, bro beans, how are you doing? Thank you so much for joining the stream. Is this using the method that Austin John made a video? Yes, it is. Yeah, pretty much exactly the same. We're kind of following what Austin did in his video. His guide was super useful. So right now we need to activate the missing no glitch again, and then head back to Cinnabar, and then we need to duplicate these items. How long does it take all told from fresh save? Well, we've been at it 4 hours now, and we've had some niggles along the way. So depends. Oh, I would say maybe another, I don't know how long. I don't want to put a time frame on when it's gonna finish. I don't. Paolo, I did it twice because the first try was dumb. I wanted to do the cloning part 2. That destroyed my save file. It takes around 6 to 6.5 hours to finish. Yeah, I would say that's probably around a good time to get it finished. I think that's roughly what it probably took me the first or second time I did it. Not too long. It's not too long at all. It's just making sure you do everything right in the right way and don't mess up. It's certain like really key points. Right. Mew down to Cinnabar right now, and then we need to start duplicating some items. Let's just drop a save before we do anything. And what are we duplicating first? It's probably better to get all the items that we want in our bag. Let's sort that out before we do anything else. Yeah. Bill's PC is not what we need. We need Osirus's PC. And then we need to deposit some stuff that we don't need. So let's deposit all of these Master Balls. This TM28, the bicycle, we don't need that right now. We don't need the Great Ball. We don't need TM11. We definitely don't need any rare candies right this second. TM1 we don't need. Oh, we do need TM1. What am I doing? So I need to withdraw TM1. And then withdraw the other things that we do need that we've got in our boxes. And then we can PP up. We do need that. And of course we need Pokeballs as well. I think that's the only thing that we didn't get at the store. And then everything else we've got. Pokeballs. Rose, you're back. How are you doing? Hope you're good. You haven't missed too much. The arduous task of getting Pidgey to 233 HP, which was a massive pain, but we've done it now. I need to go and get Pokeballs before we do anything else. Viridian City does sell them. And I hunted the Kangaskhan in the Safari Zone because I never managed to spawn one the way Austin described it. For some reason. Oh, you had to go to the Safari Zone to get it. Yeah, the one that we got, we were quite lucky with getting the Kang because we got the level 0 missing now, so it made it a lot easier to kind of get the Kangaskhan in that respect. But yeah, I guess it's nice to know that that is another method to it's just the Kangaskhan that you need, you know. Right, so items 8F, any item. I think we're going to put God Spec there because that is going to be our any item. I just want to get things in order first because the top item's always going to be God's. The top item's always going to be 8F. Then it's going to be any item. Then Dire Hit is going to be here. I keep doing this. Dire Hit and then an Iron. And by doing this, I just know I've got all the items that I need. And then an X Accuracy. Then after X Accuracy, we got a Water Stone. After a Water Stone, we got a Burn Heal. Burn Heal, then we got Pokeball. Should have just probably bought the Pokeballs that we needed rather than having to duplicate them. So we only need 43 Pokeballs. Then the Antidote. And the Protein. Which we have not bought. Where's the Protein then? I don't say I didn't buy Protein. I'm just doing this now because it's going to save some steps further down the line. I think just getting all the items in the right order, in the right place. Pidgey is such a pain, Rose. Did I have a Protein in my pop? Oh, come on. I haven't even bought a Protein. Sorry, chat. We're going to have to go back to Celadon to get a Protein. Not fun. Frank, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Thanks for joining this stream with us. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. And no bike either, so we'll have to take a slow mosey over. Love to see the art of adventure. Just the sight of purple poisoned Pidgey as a highlight. Yes, mate. The cheer when we got the poison on the Pidgey. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, mate. There's no point of like rushing it. At this stage now, I think, you know. One Protein. Brilliant. And we can check our items here just to make sure, so we don't need to come back if we've not got anything. So, right. Dire hit, iron, X accuracy, water stone, burn heal, Pokeball, antidote. This is where the protein needs to be, right here. Protein. Then we've got PP up next. PP up. PP up. Ice heal. It's going to be next. I'm going to be shuffling these around. It's just really to make sure I've got all the items that I need. Ice heal, lemonade. And then Great Ball. I definitely bought Great Balls. And you can buy Great Balls in here. Okay. I don't know why my Great Balls are. So it's Great Balls, fresh water, and then TMO1. So Carbos in here is not really useful. The Great Balls must be on the first floor. So I'll just buy one. Also, the thumbnail for the stream needs to be Poison Pidgey. Yes. That would be just a classic. Josh, thank you so much for becoming our latest member of the channel and joining the family and the support. It really means a lot. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, my friend. And I hope you enjoy the stream with us for the rest of the evening. Stefano, yes, we've been going a little while now, so we're getting dragging on. It's just these little fiddly bits that are taking a little bit of time to do. Let's fly back to Cinnaball because we've got a protein, we've got a Great Ball, we've got everything that we need now. We just need to box this Carbos and get the yeah. And I think that is everything that we need. So we've got TMO1. So lemonade. And after lemonade, we got Great Ball. Great Ball, we got fresh water and then TMO1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That is perfect. Okay, brilliant. Now we can start the whole process of duplicating these items to get 8F. The first step. We've got all our Pokemon ready. We just need to get these items ready. So we're going to use... I don't know if this is going to be active still. Let's see if it is active. I don't know if the missing no glitch will still be active because we've done a bunch of stuff around it, but we'll see. Love the streams, always give me something to watch. Thank you so much, Harry. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's still active, so that's good. Let's hope we don't get absolutely bodied by the Charizard this time. Brian, I just got a shiny Grookey with your friend ball. No way, Brian. That's amazing. Congrats on the awesome shiny. And please, one of the offspring was lucky in the shiny regard that we didn't get the other night. But happy for you to get it, mate. That's amazing. Weedle, how dare you show up after your performance in the forest recently? Your non-poisonness. Caleb, during the giveaway, can I get 2 Mews so I can give... Of course, mate. If we've got enough, we should have enough. I'm going to spend probably tomorrow, like, duplicating in this game and praying that the game doesn't break. And then on Friday, we'll just distribute as many as we can. Okay, there we go. Missing new. There's one. Okay, so there's one of our items duped. So there's that one. And I guess what we can do is just cycle. Rose, thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Rose. The generosity is just so kind, and it really does help the channel out so much. And I really cannot understate how much your support has been amazing through since we started streaming, since you started coming hanging on the channel. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Rose. Oh, You know, the best thing about this is if we can just keep encountering missing note over and over and again, because this will make this whole process like so much easier, so much quicker. I think this was one of the slowest parts last time. Samuel Forslin, thank you so much for the subscribe. And if you joined us tonight, I hope you enjoy the stream. Patrick as well, thank you so much for the subscribe. Owen, do I like seals? I've never really thought about it, on, to be honest. That level 77, 177 Charizard makes this glitch seem intentional. Charizard was the box Pokemon for Red. It has a specific level that's over 100. No shot this glitch isn't intentional by Pokemon Company. Probably. More than likely. I no longer have a friend ball. I use it on my shiny Roaring Moon. That's a cool. That's nice though. But you can get more friend balls in the game, Harry. For sure. Stein thought the over level 100 Pokemon you encounter is all based on your training name. Ah, that's really interesting. I never realized that. That's how it's calculated. Okay. They should be missing now. Excellent. Devin, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Great to see you. As always, my friend, I hope you're having a great Wednesday. And thanks for joining the stream with us. We are nearing the end parts of this right now. So... we just need to keep encountering missing now. First seals are the cutest ever. The little baby seals, yeah. I love Dewgong, yeah. Dewgong's a great Pokemon. What trainer name will the Mew have? It will have Game Freak. It will be GF. That's what we're pretty much doing to get the same Mew as you would get from the mystery gift. Thank you so much, Mike, for the generosity, the super chat. Great stream today. I massively appreciate it, Mike. Thank you so much again for the support. It's amazing. I just thank you so much for coming by, all of you, and for all of the amazing support as well. Right, we need to just keep cycling, I think, these items here and just keep getting lucky with all of these missing nose. Because it wasn't like this the last time I did it, and it might not continue to be like this, where we keep continually running into it, which is pretty nice for us. Might be the first, like, pretty straightforward thing we've had going on. Is the X accuracy there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it is. Okay. Come on, another one. Doing awesome today. Awesome to hear, Devin, and happy Wednesday to you as well, my friend. Lacrosse Boss, how are you doing? How are you hunting for Mew? Well, we've got the Mews. We just need to use the item underflow glitch and the item 8F, and it will legitimize the Mew. Basically, for anyone that's tuning in, there was a Mewtwo gift event back in 2001. Basically, what this glitch does is give you that Mew that you got from Nintendo through those giveaways. Right, bye-bye Nidoking. Unless we survive. Maybe? I doubt it. A level 100 Nidoking just gets absolutely wiped out by Charizard. No good. Let's heal up. Let's just make sure we've not got that Pidgey in our party. That would be devastating. Caleb, where would you guys rank Wattrel among the bird Pokemon from each generation if you had to rank it like Pidgey, Hoothoot? I'd rank it pretty highly, to be fair. I like Wattrel. I think it's a cool Pokemon. I love its typing as well. Yeah, I'd probably put it up there. It's one of the better birds, regional birds, I think. What about yourself? Is Feel on Sword and Shield expansion? I'm not too sure. Could be. I know it's in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Starchild Luke? No, it is. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it is. 100% on, yeah. I remember seeing Walrein, yeah. Starchild Luke, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for joining the stream with us tonight. And I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday, mate. Coming in at a good time. Ron X, how are you doing? This was honestly one of my favorite hunts. Yeah, I really enjoy doing this. So this is like the fourth. Oh, have I knocked it off? I don't know if I have. Sometimes it does this. Yeah, this is like my fourth time doing it, and it is very fun to do. It's so satisfying at the end. I think the thing that really is making me like worried in the final process of it all. No, I think we might have knocked it off. I don't know. Just doesn't seem like it's working. Is going to be duplicating the Mews to trade into Scarlet and Violet, because that is the worst part for like bricking your game. Oh no, it's still active. Come on, Charizard, do not. Just let us run away. Fire Spin's not too bad. No, Flamethrower's the one. Knocked out. Done. Staraptor is amazing, Owen. I love Staraptor. No. I do like that it lets us run away, though. So Mew doesn't have to get absolutely torched by the Charizard. Cassidy, you are so true. I got this bottle of water with me. This is how much I've had in 4 hours. That's so bad. Too busy to drink when I shouldn't be. Talonflame is great. Yeah, Toucanon. I love Toucanon, Philip. Talonflame is amazing. Corviknight as well. Yeah, great choices. There's some really great bird Pokemon though, isn't there? Leela, yeah. This Charizard is not messing about. Like, I feel like we've been really fortunate for most of the time being able to run away from it, but it's not letting us all the time. Antonio Blunden, thank you so much for becoming a latest member, joining the family on the channel, and for the support as well. It's massively appreciated. Thank you so much. I cannot say enough how much I appreciate it. Nidorina, 178. We should be able to flee from this thing. Looks so mean. Talonflame, Corviknight, Pidgeot, Staraptor, Noctowl, Wattrel, Swellow. Oh, Swellow's so great as well. Toucanon. I don't know if you're forgetting one. I don't think so. Oh, and Pheasant. Where's that rank in everyone's rankings? Pidove is so cool. I love Pidove. Not a big fan of Unpheasant though. Oh, come on. This feels like this is getting old, Charizard. Oh, wow. Critical hits saved at butts. Nope. Kind of tired of going back to the Pokemon Center back and forth. Rose, that's how I bricked my game the first time. Be really, really careful. Yeah, that's what's the worrying me about it. I just think like I've got to do that so carefully, because I think it's the most common way that people like lose their save files. Just doing that, like timing it wrong. Right, no more Charizards, just missing now. And have we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? We still need to dupe the Waterstone. The Unpheasant line exists. It does exist, yeah, that's probably pretty much all it does. Swoobat is the best. Swoobat is very cool. I love Swoobat. Andy, thank you so much for the subscribe. And if you are joining the stream with us, I hope you enjoy it for the rest of the night until we can get this done. Charizard only chooses violence. Every time it seems to, doesn't it? The Flamethrower. Just go for a slash or something. At least we'd survive that. But the Flamethrower, we've got no chance. It's too powerful. Female and Pheasant is just a poor design. The female design is good, but the stats are the wrong way around. It needed to be special. Yeah, I agree. Such a shame as well. Tomahawk, you've got a broken hand. How did that happen? Mate, I hope you are all right. How did you do that? Okay, so that is the Waterstones down. And we just need to swap these in and out now. We can do the Pokeballs. It's unnecessary to do the Pokeballs, really, when we could just go and buy them, but I'm kind of lazy. Javier, how are you doing? Shiny Litten is in a Beast Ball today. Nice. That is amazing. Shiny Litten's so nice. Such a nice shiny. And in a Beast Ball as well. Epic. Epic ball choice. Pokeball with the... No. Just resume. Keep hitting that. The home menu by mistake. Not ideal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Lily, I probably missed this, but how are you getting it to Scarlet and Violet? We are... If I just missed... thought the original cartridge was locked out from going past. I forgot which. Yeah, so we've got it on the virtual console on the 3DS. So hopefully that answers your question. Yeah, so that's how we're doing it. Through Poké Transporter, then Pokemon Bank, and then we should be able to get it up into Scarlet and Violet that way. So otherwise it would be impossible completely. Will, how you doing, mate? Man out here doing the missing no glitch like he's 9 years old. Doing it, mate. Rocking it. The missing no glitch. So good. Except Charizard keeps bodying us every time we run into it. The level 177 Charizard that just has no mercy. Not making it fun. I think Crobat is slightly more cool only because they are purple. Crobat's very cool. The official Mew was available in 2001 after beating the Pokemon Master from Nintendo Official Magazine. He used a fully EV'd Articuno, could still wreck him with a Mewtwo. Dante, I went to that toll. I chose not to battle Dave from the Nintendo magazine because you got the choice. I battled Darren Van Varen at the time, God bless his soul, who you got the choice of, who was a current world champion. And actually it was down to Darren, really, who got me into competitive Pokemon properly. I always had the passion there, but Darren was the one that give me some resources, some sites to go to online, because he was a lot older than me. And yeah, that's how I started getting into actual competitive Pokemon and playing after that tour, which is really funny. But I went to the championships. This is brutal. Every time this Charizard, every time. Just use Slash or something, please, Charizard. Bye-bye, Nido. Yeah, but I went to the actual championship tour, and that's where I got my first Mew. That was where I got the Mew, but unfortunately my red, the battery died, so I don't have that Mew anymore, which is sad. But you can do this now, which is cool. But awesome to hear that you also went to that Nintendo tour, and I'm taking it. Did you battle Dave or did you go for Darren? Because it was like 2 stages. You had to beat 5 random trainers at the event. And then you had to battle one person on the panel of the Nintendo magazine, like the Pokemon experts. And then if you beat them, then you got to battle Darren or Dave. But I was like, why would I battle Dave when I can battle like the current world champion? I just never got that. So I was like, no, see you, Dave. And then I battled Darren, and it was cool. And he was really cool. He was really cool. Best glitch is getting to Battle Orc, definitely the intended final fight of the game. 100% agree with you. Yes. We will do that. We'll do that on Friday stream. We will battle Orc before I go to Japan. Do you have any Ninjas in the go? I have a Shadow Purloin in case you don't know. There's a Pokemon with 0 attack, defense, and HP. I have a Makuhita, a Shadow Makuhita, I think. The Goalcasters were going crazy about some of the stuff that I had in my Goal, because I don't really realize like some of the really cool stuff that I've got, supposedly. But I think I got a Makuhita. I'd have to check, but I'm pretty sure it's an Undo. Because they were like, oh, that's really, really rare. Like, people would want that. Yeah. I remember we talked about Nintendo Fashion Magazine, that tournament ages ago. Yes, Luke. Nintendo Official Magazine, they set up some like really cool stuff, like, to be fair to them. Dave with his flaming shirt. Yeah, oh my god. I need to find some of those magazines, like, just to dig out. They're so cringe, but they're like They were good at the time when you were younger, like reading them. The Pokemon experts. Yeah, Lila, I'm going over to commentate for the VG next week. A week on Friday it all begins, which is very exciting. Jazzy girl, what's your last message? Let me see. The 151 Mew UCP is still available to pre-order, and if you do end up getting one because of me letting me know they were available for pre-order, can I please have one of the Shiny Mews? You can have one regardless of that. If you show up on Friday's stream, I will be distributing the Shiny Mews. So show up Friday. You don't need to do me any favors. Honestly, I appreciate the heads up about the Magic Madhouse, but whether or not I get a pre-order doesn't make any difference. You can grab one anyway. Missing No, thank you. We like that delayed screen. 178. Imagine if they ever decide to say like, oh, we decided now that Pokemon can go higher than level 100 now. That'd be hilarious. I think it is the Pokeballs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's antidote. We need to trade with the protein. What's my Pokemon Go friend code? I know I tweeted it out a little while ago, or it might be on the channel. Let's try and get it up while I'm doing this. I can boot into Pokemon Go. And I can look for that Nundo. Missing No being the first Pokemon with a legendary screen transition. It is, isn't it? Charizard. Please just let us run away from this one. Come on. I don't want to eat another flamethrower. This Nidoking's had too many. Fire Spin's doable. I don't think we can escape from Fire Spin though, can we? Oh, we can. Oh, we can. Okay, it's not a trapping move in this game just yet. I swear, Luke, I've still got like the whole stack of all of them. I don't know. I feel like I've still got all of the Nintendo official magazines from back in the day. The 1.5 Yon YouTube is still available from HMV at the moment. Oh wow, it's still available. Okay, so they must have done a good print run of it. I haven't really looked at what the print run quantities are of it. What starts from what takes 40 hours? Diego, you doing the Missing No glitch to get the shiny? Yeah, it doesn't take 40 hours, Diego. We're nearly there. I would say another hour and a half. 2 hours. We probably will have it done. Charizard. Please, Charizard. Let us escape. Thank you. We just want Missing No now. This is what we need. Let me see if I can bring up my friend code. Meet. How can I do my friend code on this? I'm so terrible at Pokemon Go. Wait there. I'll get it. I will get it in a minute. I will get it in a minute. I think Austin said it takes about 40 hours from starting a new save file. Dude, I think, no. I think he said about 10 hours, I think. Maybe tops to do. But you can do it in about 6, I think. Yeah, not 40 though. No way. No way it takes 40 hours. Anthony, how many Pokemon plushies do you have? Too many, mate. Too many. I really like the sitting plushies that you can get, like the mini ones that like sit on desks and stuff, like in different poses and stuff. They're really cool. I think I got a really cool scissor one from Worlds last year. Anthony, thank you so much for the subscribe, and I hope you enjoy the stream with us and having a great Wednesday. Yeah, Diego, it's like, yeah, I think you could do it like 6 hours is probably a good estimate. If you can do the Nidoking glitch as well. This is probably there's a few little tedious bits, like getting the Pidgey to the correct HP number that you can get, and then duplicating all like 15 items that you need, this can be annoying, because you've got to encounter missing no to duplicate the items, and then you run into things like the Charizard here that spoil the party, and I can't exit out of that now. I have to bring Mew in, and Mew's gonna get toasted. Horrible Charizard. I love that Mighty X. That is brilliant. Dante, 40 plus hours of maths to EV train in RBY. Yes, mate. It's probably quicker to just let the Charizard actually body both our Pokemon rather than having to go to the Pokemon Center. Friends, and then add friend. Add friend, add friend. Add friend. There we go. There we go. There it is. I don't know if you'll be able to see this all right. We've got missing no as well. Can you get that and like pause it? There's my friend code. If you want to add me in Pokemon Go, that'd be amazing. I'll send you lots of gifts because I've got loads to send out for the Mew gift. So there you go. Hopefully that was enough time. If you need it again, let me know. But yeah, add me. I would be better with the QR code. Is there a QR code? No, there isn't. It's just that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we will do, what's the next one? PP ups. We're getting through them. Come on, we just need a good line of missing no encounter after another. You slash finally, Paolo. Yeah, Will. People out there sweating hard to prep for Worlds, and Lee's biggest worry is level 177 Charizard. Yeah, but I got like, it's easier for me to prep for Worlds than the players, you know. It's hard going in against like all these, like I don't have to make a team. That is one of the hardest jobs, right? I do need to know the meta game and the format, which is just as difficult as it is for everyone else. But the team building process is definitely something I'm not envious of anyone having to do. Although, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But the Charizard's definitely a problem for us right now. Well, you are not wrong. Get these ice heals. Diego, wait, after you get the Shiny Mew, you can make it unlimited. Yeah, you can. You can use the duplication glitch that exists in Pokemon Red and Blue and Yellow, and then you can duplicate them and then trade them all up to Scarlet and Violet. So it's just like getting the mystery gift back then. So, man, thank you as well. I will keep an eye out for the friend code. There is a QR code. There is a QR code button on the top. I've just sent that. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the friend requests. Yeah, I've got like, I don't know how many gifts I need to send for the Mew thing. Here he is, the big bad. I'm looking forward to actually using Go when I'm at Worlds. It's going to be really fun to see, like, because I've seen some pictures of people out there already of like Yokohama at the minute, and it looks absolutely madness. Like, I have nothing around me, like Pokestops or anything, so I'm going to be like it's going to be so much fun. I know Worlds was really fun for all the events that were going on last year with it. This is going to be like so hype as well. What's the exclusive Pokemon from Japan that you can get? Will there be like, is there a region exclusive that I can only get there? Philip, I just need to hit level 40 for Shiny Mew, but that's going to take forever. What do you need level 40 on what, Philip? Also sent a request. Awesome. Thank you so much. There we go. Wait, where's your Pogo friend code? I will get it for you in a minute, mate. It should be just like a little bit back a little bit in the video. If you can go back. I don't know if you have the ability to do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've not got many to go now. Only 3 more after this. So, 4 more encounters of missing no and we're good. If this were blue version, would be Blastoise showing up as something instead of Charizard? I'm not sure. Maybe. I know Charizard's predominantly the thing that does show up here, but surely Blastoise probably shows up in this location as well. Probably be... Oh, well, no. Level 177 Blastoise would just be just as scary. On Pogo, on the last page of research, you need to hit level... No! I need to hit level 40. Oh, that is brutal. That is brutal. Oddish, I'm doing good, mate. You alright? How are you doing? Good job we're not doing any challenges with you tonight, mate. For any like push-ups or squats or anything like that. That would be brutal for this sort of challenge. Anthony, wish Aegislash was in Scarlet and Violet. Yes, mate. Well, there might be. There might be a regional variant. I know it was... there's a lot of kind of theories around... Oh, that's nice that we can run away from it. Come on, just like, let's get 4 missing now. Parkeli, thank you so much for the subscribe. And if you are joining the stream tonight, I hope you're enjoying it with us all. And the Ultimate Adventure Bros as well. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Okay, cool. That is another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So lemonade's done. Great balls. Actually, how many great balls do we need? 50. We're not going to bother with the great balls because we can buy them. We're going to be selling a bunch of items, so the great balls feel unnecessary to do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the TMO1 we don't need. So this is the last one. We just need 1 more encounter of missing no, and then we got it. Okay, this is cool. They're going to bring back more Pokemon with the DLCs. They will be, yes, 100%. We're going to get a bunch more new Pokemon. Can't wait until we can give you my shiny Rick Ghastly from Mew. Snow One Fly. I'm gonna look forward to that trade, mate. It'd be good. Be good. Anthony, I always use your build on the 7-star raids. Thank you so much for coming by, Anthony. I really appreciate that, and I'm pleased that they're helpful. Hopefully they continue to be for the up-and-coming ones as well. You need Kangaskhan. Yeah, Kangaskhan's the thing that I need as well. And the green monkey can spawn in Asia. Oh, really? Okay. What time is the stream on Friday, mate? It probably will be around 7:30. So not as early as today. We only did today early because I was like, how long is this going to take before we get it? Last missing no. Which is good. Okay. Let's just check over everything. So, the 7 items in your bag and a commercial. Okay. So we need to make the 8F item now. That UK time, yes it is. So I'm pretty sure these are all our items. If I just change the guard spec with the burn heal. So the guard specs are any item. We need to throw away some stuff. And the dire hit is the second one. Then iron is this one. Then it's X accuracy. Then a water stone is here. So X accuracy, water stone. Then it's burn heal. Then it's Pokeball. Then after Pokeball, it's antidote. Then it's protein. Then it's PP up. Then it is ice heal. Then after ice heal, we need lemonade. Then after lemonade, it's great ball. Then after great ball, it's fresh water, and then it's TMO1. Okay, so let's go chuck away the items that we don't need. Then we can just box everything else. Lexi, how are you doing, mate? I hope you are well, my friend. Great to see you, as always. So, we need to sell a bunch of stuff. So, we should have 130. 129, I think, of everything. That's what we've got. So, I need... Okay. My brain feels a bit mushy right now. I'm just going to double check everything. Just so we get everything right. So 130 times 129 equals, yeah, okay. So we need to sell 40 of these. That's what we need to do. And that would be 89 of the God Spec, which is going to be at any item. 40 of them. And then dire hits, we need 58 of those. So we need to sell 71 of these. Wait there. What I'm going to do before we do anything, because if I mess up any of this, that's going to be really annoying. It's going to be really annoying if we mess up any of this. Okay. We don't want to buy. We want to sell. So I need to... 71 of these is what we need to get rid of. Wait, is that Ocarina of Time? It is Ocarina of Time. Good, yeah, Oddish. Is the music loud enough for everyone as well? I wish they would bring these games to the Switch. I know, Fred. I am with you 100%. So 71, we need to get rid of dire hits, and that'll take us to 58. Perfect. Irons, we need 37. So we need to bin 92 of these things, which is pretty annoying. Turn it up a bit. Okay, calm. Thank you, mate. There we go. Hopefully that's a bit louder. If you need it any louder, anyone, just let me know. $92. That should take us to iron. We need 37. Yep, perfect. X accuracy. What do we need of those? We need 119. So we only need to get rid of 10 of these. So that should take us down to that. And just to check this, so that 17 times 119 equals 56,525. Yep, perfect. Right, so that's good for those water stones. We need 62. We need to bin 67 of them. Can you play the X and Y bike theme? X and Y bike theme. I can't even remember what that is. This is just a playlist though. So 67 of those. That should take us down to 62 water stones. It's great. Burn heals, we need 50. That's 79 of those to go. We all know they won't bring these Pokemon games to the Switch because Home Premium is required to trade DS to Switch. And if they do, they'll probably patch the bugs. I don't know if they would patch the bugs, you know. I don't think they would. So that should leave 50 Pokeballs. We need 43. We should have just bought the Pokeballs, to be fair. We really should have. It would have saved us some time. Mike, can you save me a Shiny Mew, please? Going to Oppenheimer at 7 Friday. I can, my friend. It will probably be when I come back from Japan, but I'm more than happy to keep. I will keep a bunch of them for the next stream anyway. But no problem at all, mate. Antidote. What do we need? 43 antidotes. So much cash, isn't it? We'll probably max out by the time we finish, I think. 86, we need to get rid of these. 86. Okay, there we go. 86 gone. Proteins. How many do we need? We need 62 proteins. 33 we need to get rid of. Are you doing this stream or all Friday? Are you doing any this stream all Friday? I think probably as it's standing right now, probably all Friday. I think just dedicate the whole stream Friday. If tonight's successful, to oh no, wait there, protein's wrong. How have I done that? How have I done that? What do we need protein wise? We need 62, so we need to get rid of 34. How have I done that? Yeah, so it might be all Friday. If we can do some tonight, if we've got time, 62 proteins, that's right. Okay. Then yes, then we will do some tonight. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I don't make any mistakes with these, because if I do make a mistake, it means resetting, and it's a little bit annoying to just work out everything, because everything's got a different value, mate. But yeah, we'll see how it goes tonight. 69 I need to get rid of. Ooh. Dominic, I'm always amazed seeing all of those Gen 1 glitches. How do people even find them out? I know, mate. It is insane. It's crazy. Ice heals, we need 50. And others, actually, if they did bring the Gen 1 to 7 to Switch, they'll probably make them non-tradable through home. I think they would only bring Gens 1 to 3 to the Switch, to be honest. I couldn't see them bringing the other gens, even though it would be warranted because of the price of like those older games now. 79, that should take us to 50. Lemonade, we are perfect for lemonades. Great balls, we need 50. So again, another... Oh no, we need to buy great balls because we've only got one, right? So we need to buy 49 of those, and then we need to bin a load of fresh waters. It's like, why is the great balls glitching out? 34 of them, so we need to bin 95 fresh waters. You're gonna clone attempt, wrecked my save file, and I had to do it all over again from the very beginning. Yes, I am gonna try. I am going to try and clone 95. And that's what I'm worried about. So that's everything. We just need to buy our 49 great balls. And then I think that's everything. And then we're ready to get 8F. So we can box all of these items in order, so they're ready just to withdraw when we need them. So let's just take a look at our list. Should look a little bit like this from top to bottom in order. Top item, any item, 89. Yep. Die hit 58, iron 37, X accuracy 119, which is kind of 2 diagonal lines. Yep. Waterstone 62, burn heal 50, Pokeball 43, antidote 43, protein 62, PP up 60, ice heal 50. Lemonade 133, which we look like we've got there. I kind of want to check that though, and we can double check the lemonade just to be sure. So if we go to lemonade, it's 175 for 1, and then okay, so 175 2 3 2 75 divided by what's 175. 133. Perfect. So that's how we can just double check that, just to make sure. Then great balls, we need 50, fresh water 34, and 1 or any amount of TM1. So that's everything. Perfect. That's really good. Now we need the 8F item. What we need to do first of all though is just put these into our PC. So we're just gonna save right now, because we don't need these items right now. We're getting very close now, very close. I don't think I need the calculator anymore. Deposit, so just deposit everything as it is in order. And then this next This next step's a little bit tricky. This next bit's the bit that stresses me out. I think getting 8F, but it shouldn't really stress me out at all. I think like getting everything, I think that the duplication's the stressful bit, but right. And now that's everything in order. That's cool. Right. And then we withdraw some stuff because we need, right, let me just go over what we need. Need 7 items in our bag. Just random items in our bag. So things like max ether will do. That'd be great because these are items that are going to go away, not like key items or anything. TM32 will be fine. TM toxic would be great as well, just to use. We need a master ball, so let's have a master ball in our bag because we need that to do this. And how many great balls do we need? Okay, so we can use a great ball as well. And I guess a rare candy. We could probably use a rare candy. We don't really necessarily need a rare candy right now. Okay, so we should have 7. If we don't, then we can have a look. We need an X special though in our 6th slot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we need to go and buy an X special. So that is one item that we do need, and that needs to be in our 6th slot. I'm just going to save now, drop a save. So we got to go and head to the shop again in Celadon, and then we need to buy ourselves an X special because we need that item. And we are going to need to do a duplication on that item as well with missing no. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Professor Oak. Yeah. I feel bad, like, kind of ignoring the chat, but just, like, for this part, essentially, I'm going to have to pay a little more attention. Maybe it's this floor. No, it's definitely not this floor. What am I talking about? It's up, up, up. Oh, we're almost done. Endry. Getting close. Getting close. Getting very close. I think X special's here. X accuracy. So I just need 1. I just need 1 X special, so that's fine. Okay. The music. It does feel very perfect for this part of the process. Right. So we need to fly. Let's activate. Let's just talk to Missing No Man again. And what we need to do is just set our items up in a certain way. So we need the X special. This is a bit I'm not too familiar with. So we need the Master Ball in the 7th slot, which has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we need X special in the 6th slot. So this is where we need it. Right. Okay. Now let's go activate Missing No. I'm never too sure with Missing No if it's still active now or if we need to reactivate it. No, we're not in a hurry. We'll watch the tutorial once again though. The Mighty X. People in the department store must be wondering what you're up to. Yeah, continually backwards and forwards, just buying multiple random items that no one else is ever buying. Okay, we got the Weedle. Thank you, old man. Now we need to be on our way back to Cinnabar, drop a save, and then we need to encounter Missing No. So this is the process right now where we're going for the item 8F. That's what we need, this important item. So we'll drop a save right now. We just need to check our bag one more time just to make sure we've got everything set up. We need 7 items in our bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Master Ball has to be the 7th. X Special has to be 6th because that's what we're duplicating. And now we can head into the water and we can encounter missing no Charizards, please. Just missing no. Missing no? Charizard. Why? Come on, give me a break, Charizard. He's getting banned from the department store. Banned indeed. Banned by Charizard. If it crits, it's alright. It's not. Oh, it has crit. Brilliant. It gives us a chance to run. And still, you don't allow us to run away. Punished every time by the Charizard. No, let's run. Hello, we are so close. Finally understand how to catch a I know, right? We got it drilled into us now. We've seen that tutorial so many 100 times. What's the weather been like? Really bad today, mate. Really bad down here. So rainy. Quite warm, but rainy. Not stormy though. I'm still sorting items I'm going to need to rewind. GC is killing me for these kinds of lists. I know, mate. But take your time. That's the main thing. Make sure it's all right. Snow on Fly. I swear the gameplay of Red is making me sleepy for some reason. I'm yawning every 2 seconds. Charizard again. Please. Come on, Charizard. We don't need this. Charizard. Come on. Missing no. At least we could run from that. Weedle. This is the old man's Weedle. And then this is going to initiate the missing no right now. Come on, please, 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 please. Praying for missing no. I'm just like, I just want this bit done. Because we are so close now to just having it finished. Got it. Got ya. Missing no. So, this is quite important what we do now. So, we need to use 2 X specials, but we need to, once in battle, use 2 X specials and use Master Ball to catch missing no. Okay. So, item, we use 2, use an X special. And that will allow us to get the 255 X specials that we need once we duplicate the item again, because catching, man, Sky Attack is absolutely, oh, it's 178, isn't it? Of course it is. It's gonna hurt. It's like, how's missing no? It's like hitting us so hard. Good job we got a Master Ball. Right, this is the process. Right, we got the missing no. It shouldn't continue this time because it's not level 0. Do you want to give it a nickname? Nope. Right, okay, we're good. So, in our items, we're not going to do the underflow just yet. We are not. We're going to heal up Nidoking. And then we're going to have to, yeah. So we should have, and we'll just check how many X attacks we've got, special X specials we've got, because we need 255, I think. No, yeah, we need 255. So 175 is what they are. Let's just work this out quickly. So 44625 divided by 175. 255. Perfect. We got the right amount. So this is good. This is really good. Right, we are on the right track right now. So we need to save. Drop a save. Harry, thanks for the reminder. From here, we need to take the X special and put it into the third slot. Then we are going to toss away the first slot, and this will clone the X special into the second and third slots. So if I'm getting this right, if I remember rightly, item, we take the X special and put it into our third slot. 1, 2, 3. And then what we do is to a third slot, then we're going to toss away the first item slot, and this will clone the X special. So we're going to throw away this max ether. Yes. And there we go. And then we're going to throw away the TM32 as well, and this will clone the X special again. So it'll be in a third spots. It will clone X special into the second and third, then toss away the top item again to clone the X special into the third and to yeah, so we've got all that. Then throw away the stacks of X specials so you have access to the 2 slots only. So we just are going to toss all of these away until we've only got 2 slots available in a bag. So I think 3 of these, maybe 4 will do it, because I'll keep, yeah, so we need 1 more. And then we can only access 1, 2. So we've only got 2. We can only go down 2. So we're doing everything right so far, okay? So this is all good. I really do need to concentrate at this point though, because this can go very wrong. So we can only go down 2 spaces. Right, once we've done that, I just need to skip. Like I say, I've got like a 10-page doc that's got all this stuff that I need to do. Then swap the first slot with the second slot again. So this is what we need to do. Is this right? Yep. First slot with the second slot. We'll do that. Then swap the first slot, then swap it again. Should end up with and then swap it again. I don't know if I'm doing this right. No, it doesn't seem to be doing it. Why is it not giving me 0? Then swap the first slot with the second slot. Wait there. So you have access to the 2 slots. Can't go down. Yeah, then throw away. Oh, right. Okay. I've done this wrong. I'm going to have to reset this. I'm going to have to reset. Sorry, guys. We've got the 255, so it's fine. I just need to start this again. I needed to throw away 253 of the X specials from slot 2 before I switched them around, and I didn't do that, and I swapped them too many times. So, does leaving in area Scarlet and Violet reset your shiny chance? No, it doesn't. Don't rechat. Don't rechat. Don't rechat. I will rechat. I will try. So, where are we at with this? We need to go back up to the X specials. So I think we put the X special. Let's start this again. From here, take the X special, put it into the 3rd slot. So we're good. So the X special, we got 255 of them. Take it up here. We put it into the 3rd slot. Let's just, right, 1, 2, 3. Pop it into the 3rd slot. Okay. Just need to make sure I'm doing this correct all the way through. So sorry about this, chat. Bear with me 2 seconds. Into the 3rd slot. Then we're going to toss away the 1st slot and it will clone the X specials. So I'm going to throw these away and that should clone the X specials. Yep. And then we're going to toss these away as well and clone the X specials. Yep. Then we got them on all 3 slots. Into this way to the top slot. Right. Then throw away the stacks of X specials so you only have access to the 2 slots. So you can't go down any further. So we just throw away stacks of these. And it'll not look like anything's happening, but stuff will be happening. And then you can go down. So we can't go down any further here. So that's where we're up to. Can't go down any further. Then throw away 253 X special in your 1st slot. 253 in our 1st slot. So that is what we're going to throw away in the 1st slot. Yep, that is what we need to do. Toss these away. So we're left with 2. Okay, that's what we didn't do last time. Left with 2 in your slot. Then swap the first slot with the second slot. Then we need to do this and this. Yep. Okay, and then swap the first and the second slot again. Okay, cool. Then we've got no X specials. So we've done this right so far. Okay. Now we've done it right. Now we need to fly. Lily Coffee, how are you doing? Anyone that's coming in? Oh no, we've got Missing No in our party. This could mess things up. This could really mess things up. This is annoying. We should have thrown Missing No away before we did this. I don't really want to proceed with Missing No. I can't. I'm going to have to start this again. I'm sorry, chat. At least we know what we're doing. I need to get rid of the Missing No, save, and then we'll start that process again. If you read in chat tonight, winning lottery numbers will be 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, and 42. Luke, I hope they are. I haven't got a lottery ticket. It's too late to put one on, mate. Go Lupa, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Coming in at the right time. Devin, if you're heading off, thank you so much for coming by the chat, the stream. Sorry, mate. Anthony, thank you so much for the subscribe as well. Okay, let's get rid of this Missing No because I don't feel confident. It can mess things up completely having Missing No. Deposit. And I'm not really this next step is really like you can't do anything wrong in it, and I don't know what Missing No in your party, it might not have any effect at all. Just I don't really want to take the risk of having it in my party and they're doing something and this not going right. Do you know what I mean? You got this. 3rd time's the charm. Thank you so much, Brian. I appreciate it, mate, and thank you so much for the generous donation as well, mate. It really means a lot. Take it slowly. Pat Rat Trainer, how are you doing? I hope you're well and there is no rush. Thank you again, Brian. Massively appreciate it. So, okay, let's just get ourselves in position. Let's drop a save. We got no Missing No. I'm annoyed at myself for not realizing that I didn't release Missing No before this. No Missing No in our party. Items, we're all good. We're all good to go. X special. Move it to our 3rd slot. So, 1, 2, 3. And then what we want to do is toss away this item. Yep. And that will duplicate it. And then we want to toss this one away as well. And this will duplicate it into the first 3 slots. And you can see we can go right down to our bag at the minute. We can go down to Great Ball. We can't go any further. So we need to start tossing stacks of these away. So 1 until we can only go down 2 spaces. So we can go down a few spaces now. So we just need to keep doing this like we were doing. And I know we've done it before. 1 more. And then we're back to that spot where we were. And we really can only go down 2 spaces now. So that's great. So we're back to that spot now. Okay. Right. Now I'm just going to follow along and make sure I do this right from this spot. You're left with 2. First use it. Swap. Then throw away 100 in the first slot. So I need to toss that many of this away in the first slot. Then we swap this with the second slot, and then we swap it once again, and that gives us 0 X specials. Perfect. So we're back to that point where we have got no X specials, and now we're ready to go and get 8F. Okay, so then swap the second slot with the second one. Next, fly to Celadon City. That's where we're going to be going next. Fly to Celadon City. Celadon City. Okay, here we go. Now this is the tricky bit. We need to make sure we're on the right tile for all of this. And then we need to go to this spot right here. Right here. Okay. And open the bag. And then we can open it. And then we're going to scroll past the cancel menu until it stops blinking. Because we can scroll. But it's still blinking. And when it stops blinking, we press A and then go down again. Press down, press A, and down, and 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 then we get into this menu. Here we are. We're in the right place now. We need to find the nugget. The nugget is what we're looking for, the nugget, the golden nugget. Where is this here, right? So we need to grab the nugget, press and select, and now we need to go back up, all the way up until we can't go up anymore. Press B when we're at that stage, press up, press B, press up, press B, press up, press B, press up. And I'm pressing like way more ups to make sure I am right at the top before I press B again. And then I'm just going to press like, I don't know, just to be safe, like 8 ups. And then I'm pressing B. And then you get back to bag level and keep pressing up until you get here with your X special. And then we swap, then go back up to the top of the bag, can't do anymore, reach your bag level, and swap the X special with the nugget by pressing select. And there's our nugget, special nugget, right. Exit the item screen now that we've done that. Now we go 5 steps to the right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we go 6 steps down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we go 20 steps. I'm pretty sure it's 20 steps. 20 steps to the right. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we're right here. This shouldn't look like anything normal in the game. Open the menu, go to your bag, go down until the arrow stops blinking past the, we're going to do this down again. So it stops blinking, press A, down, press A, down, and do this until we can access this part. Press A and down, and we should be getting closer into this menu here, and we want to come down till we find 8F, and we found 8F. So on this we need to just grab it, select, and then we need to go all the way back up until we can't go up anymore. B and up again until we press B, up, 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 B, up, 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 B. Keep going up until you get back to bag level. And up and B, and up 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 and up. And this should be bag level until we get to the nugget. Press select, and there we have it. We have item 8F. Right, we got that. Now, next. Swap it with that nugget. Now, we need to, item underflow is still active. So we need to fly. Let's fly to Viridian City. We need to get rid of the item underflow glitch that is still active in the game. We can do that by buying like any 3 items from the Pokemon. So that's exactly what we want to do right now. We want to just buy 3 items. Buy Pokeball for sure. Yes. An antidote. Yes. Thank you. And a paralysis heal. Yes, we'll buy that as well. And that should fix everything with our bag. And if we go in, oh no, we've done it wrong. We needed to oh no, we needed to box. No, we needed to box. We needed to box 8F. Oh, I can't believe we just did this. I cannot believe I just did this. I needed to go and box it and then do this. I cannot believe I just did this. Oh, that's how you do it. We're going to go through it again. Oh my God. That is hilarious. Oh my God, I can't believe I did that. Okay. Right, let's get back into it. Sorry, friends. Sorry, chat. So, we're good. We're good. Let's not rush this, though. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Put it here. Toss this item. We're gonna speed through this bit now. We know what we're doing. Toss this bit, and then we're gonna start tossing the stacks of these. Yes. Toss away. And I think it's 3 stacks. Let's just make sure. Yeah, 3 stacks we toss away. Yes. And then we toss away. Just make sure. 1, 2. Toss away these. 1, 2, 3. Yes. And then we switch this with this and this with this. Then we got none. So we're good. Then we fly to Celadon City. No, not Cerulean. We need to fly to Celadon. I don't know if I can fly to Celadon now, can I? Can I fly to Celadon? Will this mess it up? I don't know, it might do. I'm just gonna ignore that I flew to Cerulean. Go into our bag, and then we're gonna go all the way down. We're gonna have to do this again. It's a real pain to do, but at least we get to kind of see it all again. The Mighty X. I have to. I think it's like, if I don't, I'd cry. So we're pressing down and A here to get through these menus, and then we get into this. So we need to grab the nugget. The nugget is what we need. So select on that, and then we want to go up until we can't go up anymore. B, up, 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 B, up and up and up and up and up and up and up, B. And then we're slowly getting out of here. B. And then hopefully we should be back at bag level now, and we can switch our X special with that nugget. Now we need to do the steps again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, well, then we go back into the bag. Then we go down until we can go down no further, until it stops blinking. Then we press A and down, and then A and down, and then A and down, and then we get into this menu, A and down, and just keep going down and pressing A and doing the same all the way down, and then we get into this menu, and then we find A to F. Now we need to select that, so then we need to go back up to bag level and just go up until we can't go up any further. Press B, up, 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 B, up, 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 B, up, 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 B, and then up again until we get back to bag level, B, and then we should be here, bag level. We are going to get 8F with the nugget. Select yes. Okay, right, now we've got 8F in our bag. Right, let me just see. Continue pressing down and A until you get the nugget. 8F. Right. Yeah. Now we need to fly to Viridian City. Let's just fly there. Now we need to go and deposit this into our box. And then we get rid of the item underflow. I way overshot in the last time we did this. So Osiris's PC, access my PC, deposit A to F. Yes, it's in the PC, stored in the PC. Brilliant. Then we can drop a save. And then I'm just going to actually just check in the PC as well, just to make sure it has, like, just to make sure it's there. I just want to make sure it's there. It's there. Okay, that's all right. That's fine. Now we need to undo the item underflow glitch that's active. This is what I was talking about before. I did it way too prematurely. We need to buy 3 items. Any 3 items will do. 1. They all need to be different though. 2, and then 3. Okay, cool. We are nearly there now. We are nearly there. And now we should be able to go back into our bag, and then, yeah, we go down. Okay, so that's cool. Right, now we are at pretty much the final stage of all of this. Cancel items on the floor. Then we go back to Cinnabar Island, withdraw the Pokemon prepared earlier, release missing nerf boxes, and yeah, we need to just get all the Pokemon. Let's go back to Cinnabar to do this as well. It feels fitting to do it in Cinnabar Island. Feels like the place. Work is done for the day, Lumpy. I'm so pleased to hear. And no problem, mate. Anytime. I hope to catch you when I'm home. If not, the next time. No, dude, you take care. And hopefully we will still be here when you get back, mate. Safe travels home. Okay, so now what we need to do is get all of the Pokemon out that we prepared earlier with all of the items that we prepared earlier. And then we're going to be ready to use the glitch. I need to just fast forward this song because I can't have this going on in my ear while I'm doing this. Let's just skip this. There we go. Okay, that's better. Sorry to anyone that was enjoying that. But, okay, so first step before we do anything, let's just save our game. And then I'm going to just throw away the items that I've got on my... Just going to toss these away just because we don't really need them at all. And then I'm going to withdraw all of the items in order. So A to F is going to be the first thing that we withdraw, which should be like towards the bottom. And then everything else should be in order from there. So A to F is the first thing that we're going to withdraw. It doesn't look like it's withdrawn, but I'm sure it has. And then it was dire hit. So what's above dire hit? God spec is 89. So we need 89 God spec. That's fine. Yeah. Then we need the dire hit, which we need 58 of, which is right. And then we need the iron, which is 37 of those. And then X accuracy 119, which should be correct. So we've worked all this out. Water stones, which next are going to be 62, which is right. Burn heal. Burn heal 50. Pokeballs 43. Antidotes 43. Man, this process of taking things out of the box is so annoying, isn't it? It's like, I appreciate so much more processing now that we have in newer games. So protein 62 is the next one that we need. 62, perfect. Then PP up 60. PP up 60. Then ice heal 50. Then the lemonade, which will be 133, I think. Yep. Then we need the great balls, which are a bit higher up, I feel. And we only need 50 of those. So we need 50 great balls, yep. Then 34 fresh water. We're nearly there, chat. We are nearly there at being able to do it. We just need that TMO1. And then we are good. TMO1. Cool. And then we need the Pokemon. The Pokemon are what we need next. So we can deposit Nidoking, because Mew can be top of the party. That's what we need. Withdraw. Then we need Pidgey. With that crazy stat, that HP number that we got. And then we need Parasect. Withdraw Parasect. Then we need Onyx, which is next. Then Tentacool. And then Arbok. And that should be everything in place. And we can check everything just before we do anything else. So this is pretty much what everything should look like. The Pidgey with 233 HP. Parasect. I don't know if it matters if its HP is low or not. There's not really much. I don't suppose it will do. Won't matter at all, I don't think. But Mew, Pidgey with that HP stat 233. Then we've got the Parasect, which is right. The Onyx, which is right. Then the Tentacool. Then the Arbok, which is great. then the items, the most important thing. 8F at the top, any item, 89 of them, next slot. Then we need 58 dire hit, 37 iron, yep, 119 X accuracy, which is right, which looks a bit weird. It hasn't got the numbers, but we're above 100. 62 water stones, 50 burn heal, 43 Pokeball, antidote 43, protein 62, PP up 60, ice heal 50, then lemonade 133, yeah, great balls 50, fresh water 34, and 1 HM. Okay, so we got everything. So save, we'll save now. And if we have a look at Mew, we're just going to take a look at Mew because this has got all of the stats that we caught Mew with. So the OT, just keep an eye on the OT now, and the ID number, the 01426 OT Osirus. We are now going to use 8F. Finally, after we've got all these preparations ready, we now use 8F. And it'll look like nothing happened. It'll be so anticlimactic. But now if we go back into Mew and we've done everything right, you can see now that the OT is now Game Freak and its ID number is 22796, which is exactly the same as the event Mew that was giving out in 2001. So that's how you do it. And now what we need to do again to change the other Mew that we've got. So we just go into our boxes because we've got 2 Mews. So we'll go into our, and we'll deposit this Mew, deposit Mew. And then we can withdraw our other Mew, which I think this one's the one. This one's the right one. Yeah. So withdraw this Mew. And then we pop this Mew to the top of our party again, just like we did before. So it's exactly the same kind of process. So we will switch this Mew up here, switch Mew here, and switch this Mew here. And again, it's just a little bit of a pain. And if we take a look at this Mew, it starts again, will be Osirus, all that jazz. Everything's in order like it was. We go to 8F and we use again. And now we go back to the Mew and we check it. And you can see, there we go, the second Mew. Let's go. So that is the first step. Now, this is legit. Now we can trade this up from Pokemon Red into Pokemon Transfer, into Pokemon Bank. It will look like a legitimate Mew from the event. Now all we need to do is make it shine. That's all we need to do. So what we're going to do before we do anything is just save our game. Because the next step is a little bit, it's not that hard actually. There's not really much to do, to be honest. So grab a Mew and put it into a brand new box. That is what we need to do. So we need to go to Bill's PC and we need to change box. And we'll go to box, just use box 3 for now. And then we'll deposit Mew into box 3. Corey, thank you so much for becoming a news member to the channel. Deposit Arbok and withdraw Kangaskhan. So we don't need Arbok anymore for this next step. Thank you so much, Professor Oak, as well, mate. Corey, like I said, thank you so much for becoming a news member to the channel. I really appreciate it, my friend. The support means a bunch, and welcome to the family as well here on the channel in this great community. So we need to go to box 1 because we need to change box. But I need to change back to box 3 before we do anything. So box 1, and I need to deposit Arbok. We no longer need Arbok. Deposit Arbok, and we need that Kangaskhan that we made earlier from a missing. No, so we need that Kangaskhan. So our party should pretty much, actually I'll go back to that box as well. I need to go back to box 3. Pretty sure we need to be on box 3 where the Pokemon is. So box 3, withdraw just have a look at its stats as well. So 19, 19, and its speed 19, special 20, HP 31. Okay. So we're back on there, and our party should look like this right now. Pidgey, Parasect, Onyx, Tentacool, and Kangaskhan. Right, so that's all good. All the Pokemon are there now. Now we need to change our items in our party, which is the next step, which is the final step to making this Mew shiny. Okay, so to get the items, you need the missing no glitch. So we need to do the missing no glitch once again. It's probably better that we box the Pidgey while we're trying to get missing no, because if we get sniped by... Yeah, if we get sniped by... the Charizard, that's not going to be any fun. So let's withdraw Pidgey from there. We'll change box. Yeah, I don't fancy having to do the Pidgey again with the 233 stat. So, okay. Deposit Pidgey. Actually, we can just keep Pidgey in our party. We'll just withdraw Nidoking, because that's the only thing we need right now. And then we need to sort our items out for sure. We can sort all this out in a minute. Right, so Nidoking, top of our party. Items that we need. Any item, any number. We need 8F to be in slot 2 though. So we probably want to just swap. I'm probably going to have to... I don't know if I can. Can I swap those two round? Let's just save before I do anything. I don't want to do anything faffy that's going to cause us to... Lapras is the key to avoid Charizard. Is that the key? Professor Oak, I love it. 8F needs to be in spot 2. So any item in spot 1, we can just use our God spec. Any number, 8F there. We need... Next, we need 170 lemonades. So we need to just have 42 of them and then encounter missing now. So we need lemonades here in this next slot. So we'll sort these out. You don't need as many items for this. So we need 8F, the lemonade, X accuracy next after the lemonade. Then X accuracy, we need Carbos, which we have in our boxes. So that's what we'll get out. We need Pokeballs after that. 119 Pokeballs, and then we need fresh water. So everything below that we can just put back into our box right now. So Pokeballs and fresh water. So everything below Burn Heal we can just put back in our boxes, and we just need to withdraw the Carbos after that, and then we can sort that out. So Sarah's PC, deposit, fresh water is the last thing. Yeah, Burn Heals 50. What is the last thing? Fresh water. So it's irons. This is a little bit faffy, but we are literally at the last bit now. This is the good bit where we are going to make it shiny, and we can make both of them shiny by doing this. X accuracy, we do need to keep one. I think. Oh, we can come back to that. It'll be fine. We'll do it. We'll just make one. We only need to make one shiny, so that's it's kind of all right. But we can make both of them shiny. But I guess I'll just do 2 for now. Dire hit, we don't need. 50 Great Balls. And TMO1 we don't need either. So that is everything, I think. And we just need to withdraw that Carbos. So that should be near the top. Which is there. Okay. So it should look something like this. And what we need to do is have 42 lemonades, 50 X accuracy, then we need Carbos, we need right there. Fresh water, what do we need? Fresh water, 201, 200. Okay, so we need to do we need a bunch of fresh water, which needs to be at the bottom. And Pokeballs, we need 119, which is easy enough to get. Okay. Love you, Kenton. Guess you'll have to watch your podcast tomorrow now. Tony, thank you so much. I appreciate you coming by the stream. I hope you're well. How many Mews so far, Mr. Falio? We're just getting the Mew to we're at the final stage now where we're going to be getting it into a shiny. So we can throw away the lemonades actually, or we can sell them. Let's just save before we do any throwing away of anything. I shoot corner. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Appreciate it, my friend. And if you are coming by the stream, I hope you're enjoying it for the rest of the evening. Okay, I don't want to buy. I want to sell, and I need to sell the lemonade. So we got 133 lemonades, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 133. And I need 42. So we need to chuck away 91 of these. 91, and then once we do missing no with it, that will give us 170. So we just need to encounter missing no a few more times. There's not as many items this time, so it's not as bad. So the lemonade's 42, which is perfect. Then X accuracy, I think we've got 119 of these, haven't we? X accuracy, yes we have. So and 9. Need to get rid of 69 of these. 69. Pedreno Z, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome from Spain. Hello from Spain, my friend. I hope you are keeping well and everything over in Spain is good for you. And thank you so much for coming in and joining the stream with us tonight. I'll be having a great Wednesday. So that's 50 of those. Carbos we need 90 of, so that's going to take a couple. We need 218, so we're going to have to do it in two splits. Pokeballs we need a bunch of, 119. I'm just gonna get rid of 142, so we just need one missing no encounter, and then we need 73 fresh waters, so we'll have to figure that out as and when around that. But they are all the items. We just need to 1 2 3 4 5 6. So Pokeballs is going to be first. Let's activate this missing no glitch again. We're nearly there though. We are so close to doing this, friends. We are so close to finishing this off. Pidgey. Oh, we need a flyer though, don't we? Oh, that's annoying. We need a flyer. Let's just deposit the Pidgey for now. It can fly, but I don't want to withdraw any more items, so let's just withdraw the Mew. Has the Mew is this one got the fly? Yes, it has. So withdraw you. That's good. Okay, we're fine now. At least we can fly around and stuff, so that's what we need to do. Repel the demon that is Charizard. Yes, mate. Save now. Get this glitch started. I don't know if it's still active. It probably isn't still active. It probably isn't. So it's probably good to go and see the tutorial once more. Yeah, I could Game Wrath, but it means getting the TM fly out of the machine. And I feel like I've got all the items there now. And I feel like I'll just get Mew out. And then we'll sort the Pokemon out before we finally do everything. But you all right, mate. I appreciate you just flagging that. Actually, compared to normal shiny legendary hands, 6 hours for 2 shiny music is extremely fast. Very fast indeed. Yeah. Pedrenzo, yeah, we're playing on the DS, mate. 3DS. So, capture card. Oddish, you haven't missed anything yet. Oh, unlimited shiny Mews. Right, Weedle was caught. Now, we need to go and... all we need is really just a bit of luck with encountering missing no. Cinnabon. How many do we need? The fresh water. So if we have 2 encounters of the fresh water and the Carbos, we're fine. The Pokeballs we just need 1 of, and that's the first one, isn't it? Surfy, surfy. Right. Do this. Hello from Kanto. Hello from Unova. Come on, Missingo. Where are you at? Currently hunting Mewtwo through soft resets, and it's not a pleasant experience. Pat Rat Trainer. I really hope you have some shiny luck soon, my friend. Let us know. Keep us updated with the hunt, but good luck. Missing no. It's what we like to see. Brilliant. So that will be 129 Pokeballs. So there are Pokeballs sorted. Let's toss 10 of these away. That will give us 119. I'm pretty sure that's what we need. 119 Pokeballs. Yeah. So let's just toss those away now. It's 119. So let's do lemonades next. We've got 42 lemonades. And we just need the missing no. Come on, missing no. Pop up again. Pop up again. New Pokemon battle figure today. Guess what, Mon? What did you get? Charizard? Mew? I'm going to guess Scott Mew. I don't know. Haunted Gear, how long does this stream go into last Friday? I don't want to miss my chance to get a Mew. We'll be going for a good few hours, mate. So don't worry about that. I will try and get everyone a Mew while I can. So, yeah. Eric, I've never actually seen Missing No in someone's playthrough. The infamous Missing No. It's eluding us right now. I would like to get nothing but Missingo interactions right now, but I don't think we're going to. Bebum Lee, I got off work finally. How's the stream going? It's going good, mate. We're just at the final step now to get the Shiny Mew. We are at the very final bit. I feel you. I'm approaching 500 Verisian resets. Good luck to you as well, Mighty X. No, not the Charizard. Let us please pray that we can just run away from this Charizard. Come on, Arceus. Yes, thank you. Thank you for letting us run. Missing Note is in the starter squad. The starter squad. No way, is it? That's hilarious. I'm going to have to check it out. Shiny Mew from Dynamax Adventures the other day. No, Shiny Chum. Nice, man. Congratulations. That's amazing to get. Right, so that is our lemonades, I think. Is it our lemonades or our X accuracy? So they're done. So that's 170 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lemonades, yeah. So we need to do the X accuracy now. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay, so Missingo again, please. Missing no. PGF Menace. How are you doing, mate? Recently started watching your content with the release of Scarlet and Violet. Big fan. Thank you so much, my friend. That's so kind of you to come by. Great to have you in the stream, and thank you so much for the support. It really does mean a lot, and hopefully the content keeps being helpful and entertaining and all that good stuff. But appreciate you coming by the stream tonight. It really means a lot, and we're about to be at a good point, I think. So you've come in at a great time. Jin Zappa, how are you doing? How do you tell if a Pokemon is shiny in OG Gen 1? The sprites look the same, right? Yeah, they do. You've got to use Pokemon Transporter to kind of tell. So you can go into Pokemon Transporter after you've done this, and it will show you the sprites that are in your box, and they should show up as shiny or not. There's no escape, Charizard. This is right, yeah. Come on. Is this going to be... Nope. Rat-a-tat. Rat-a-tat. Lord Helix will be mad. He will be oddish. But he wasn't helping us beforehand. All the Charizard just kept nuking us. How many Shiny Mews do you plan to make with this? It'll be out Friday, so no chance for me to get one. We'll be out for Friday. Jeff, I'll keep them back and if you're around when we get back from Japan, we can trade them then. We'll probably do like a little catch-up stream after I'm back from Japan, actually, and probably just trade them out while we do that. That might be a good way to do it for those that can't get to Friday's stream, because I appreciate everyone coming out to tonight's stream. It is really, really great to have you all out. So the carbos, how many do we need of those? 218, so we need 90. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a way to do this a little bit easier probably. So we just need to encounter the missing no, which hopefully we can this time. This would be great if we can. Nope. -90. So we need to bin 39 and then encounter missing no again. He needs like 50 boxes of Shiny Mew to have for everyone. 50 boxes? I don't reckon. I reckon we need about maybe 3, 5, 6. I reckon 7 boxes would be enough. I reckon. It's going to be a while. We'll be busy tomorrow. 7. I think 7 would be enough. I think. Depends how many people turn up though, how many people come by the stream. I'm kind of estimating on our normal consistent numbers that we get. Would it be safe to catch a Pokemon that's over level 100? You can catch it, but I'd probably release it after you've caught it. I wouldn't keep it any boxes or anything like that, like the Charizard, because I'm not really sure on this Charizard. Like, you can catch it, but I don't know how you could reset. Yeah, we're nuked. How you could reset its... Is this a crit? If it's a crit, this is good. Nah, it's not. It's just normal. If there's a way to reset it back to level 100, I don't know. Should we just carry on? What of our Pokemon? We've got nothing that we're really... No, we probably need the Nidoking. We probably need the Nidoking. I just feel like we'll get nerfed otherwise. Thank you so much, Lai. I appreciate it, mate. That is amazing. I appreciate the offer, mate. Have a shiny monkey and a heavy ball. Oh, thank you so much, Zaya. But anyone that wants to trade one doesn't need to trade anything special in return, honestly. This is just something fun I thought I would do. And I'm pleased it's nearly worked. It's nearly there. It's nearly there. I'm not going to say it has worked out yet, but we're pretty much nearly there. Okay, so only 8 boxes. Yeah, just 8 boxes. It's a lot. Rick Ghastly. I look forward to that one. That is one I do want. Snow on Fire. 100%. Eric, I'm trying to hatch a shiny Grookey, and while hatching it I ran into a shiny Deerling. Nice. Still never seen a shiny Deerling in Scarlet and Violet. I feel like I've seen so many of them when I've been like hatching eggs and doing other things, just never bumped into one. Luke, so that you need to duplicate the Mew in red and blue, and yellow. You can do the duplication glitch. You're kind of tricking the game. You're depositing a Pokemon in the box and then saving and turning off at a specific time to make it think that you've got it in your party and you've got it. It's almost like a duplicate, like it thinks it's in the box and it thinks it's in your party, so when you reboot the game it's in both, if that makes sense. So that's kind of how you do it, but it's pretty risky where you can like brick your game by doing it. So that's the risk about it. So it is a little bit stressful doing it, but hopefully we'll be okay. I can give you a shiny 2 segment. Shiny to Dunsparce. Plus 30 now. 30 now on the hunt for that 3. Yeah, mate. I hope you get... Have you got the 3 segment one yet? That's a cool hunt to go for. Come on, missing no. Yes, we got it. It's missing now. You can just tell it's just like staggered. Right, we need to run now. And then we need to, I think we need to bin 39, did we say? Yeah, we need to bin 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So toss 39 of these away. And then we need to do the missing null once again. And that will give us the correct amount. And then we just got to do the fresh waters after that, which is going to be a kind of a similar process, I guess. Oh, the Charizard. I dread seeing this Charizard. Come on, Arceus. Arceus is the true god. Got away. See, every time we pray to Arceus, it happens. It lets us avoid it. Certainly, you can get Pokemon with, what was it, 21, as it has a special stat. Then you do the Mew spawn glitch multiple more times of finding a random trainer, then Wild Ditto that transforms. I have seen that, yeah. That could be another option that we do as well further down the line. Thanks for that, though. I've never actually tried that method out, so that'd be a fun one to definitely do. I can imagine it's probably just about the same. It's not like any harder than the Nugget Bridge glitch at all. Pat Rat, there's something really cool about getting a shiny that's from Kanto with a Game Boy icon. Definitely, I would agree. We trade God Shaper the Bidoof, but Scarlet and Violet hasn't got national decks. I know, mate. Okay, that's good. So that is our Carbos done. Carbos. Right. Run away. And I think we only need 2 more encounters now, and then we've got all of our items. So we got any of those. Got 1. Lemonades. Lemonades. And then we've got X accuracy of the right amount. Then Carbos is the right amount. Pokeballs is the right amount. And then fresh water, yeah. So we just literally need fresh water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So oh, it's annoying. No, we need, yeah. Actually, it's probably better if we fresh water, if we just bin these off and just have 1 of them. It's going to make it easier for throwing away more after we do this, because we need to get the fresh water now, and we need to throw away is it 73 we need? Yeah, so we need to throw 56 away, so it means we just need to throw less away, basically. Mr. Leviathan, I know what you mean, mate. We are pretty much there, though, now. Hey, just joined the stream. It's been a busy day. How are things going? Gareth, it's been going really good, mate. Thank you so much for hopping in and joining. We are nearly there at the final stage of this whole process. So, I hope your day's been good, though, mate, and appreciate you coming in. Hope you enjoy this final step with us as we try and attempt to make this Mew shiny. Arceus. Oh, he's let us down, but we have Slash. If anyone's coming in, the Charizard's been the bane of our time on this little shore when we're trying to get missing no encounters instead. Jin, thank you so much. Appreciate you coming by the stream tonight. Really great to see you. Light blue shinies are the best, Oddish. I would agree. Guys, let's get life and touch grass. Inna, you go out first. You get out. I think Inna should go out first. Desperate for grass touching. Right, come on, Chart. It's really frustrating that we just can't get the encounters that we need for the missing no, because that is all we need. Right, there we go. Okay. Just when you think it's going to be missing no and it doesn't. Touch the tall grass. Yeah, the long grass. This is Nidoking done. Can't escape. Okay. Shiny Mew doesn't. I love that Oddish. How can Onyx run away? Level 17 Onyx. How can level 17 Onyx run away from the Charizard, but the Nidoking that's level 100 just, it's like, nah, can't do it. Not strong enough. Lilia, I'm working from home, but I have to say I'm too invested in this to stop watching. I'm getting my work done. Good to hear it's not too distracting, but I hope your day's going all right and you haven't got too much longer before you can kick back and have a break. Right. We only need 2 more missing Nars encounters and then we're good to go. Yeah. Charizard felt bad beating up a kid. Yeah, definitely did. It's like, nah, we're good with Nidoking out on the field. It just wants to just wail on Nidoking every time we're out with Nidoking. It's like, nah, bro, I don't like you. I wonder how many times Charizard has knocked us out. Oh, this is done. We're done. It's going to run through our entire team. No, it's going to, yeah, it's going to just destroy us all. Got away. Oh. All I want is 2 missing encounters, and all we're getting is Charizards. Love that the early games would stay out of the grass, and then Pierre were like, no. Get in the grass. Grass is friend. Grass is friend. You need the grass in PLA. Bye, Inna. Take it easy. Light. Slide through the streaming, but there you go. Come on. Missing no, that's all we need. We don't need any more Charizards in our life. Gigazard. We just need missing no. Come on. Gigazard again. Really wish I could have like a Tyranitar right now, just to be like, just chuck some rock slides on this thing. Just to be like, we're done with you, Charizard. We don't need you anymore. Got away. Okay. Just like Nemo in the sea, enemies. Trainers in the tall grass, I know, right? I watched Finding Nemo like 2 weeks ago. I forget how good that movie is. This is like getting... This is like... I feel like this is the draggiest part right now. When I know I'm so close to getting it done, but I'm just like, there's 2 more steps to do, and it's just... Everything just feels like it's coming grinding to a halt. Do you like... I feel sapped from Charizard. Charizard. It's all right. We got time. And it's using Rage. As long as we don't see it use Flamethrower, we're generally going to be all right against it, to be honest. I used to actually genuinely think Rage was a good move as well. When I remember playing when I was a kid, I was like, Rage is so good. Doubles in power every time you use it. It's so bad. Oddish, imagine doing a push-up after every Charizard Weedle missing. Oh man, could you imagine? Every Charizard encounter. Lapras would save you. Endry, that's why you and Professor Oak are like, yeah, the Lapras is the winner here. I actually can't believe how many times we've encountered Charizard over Missing No. I feel like I've said Missing No way too many times tonight as well. Diana, thank you. I appreciate it. I do feel like I'm kind of like at that point now where I'm like, break would probably be quite good, but we're so close to finishing it. Just this little step is just, yeah, taking too long. But we're so, like I say, we're so close. We are so close. So close. I need my, have I got, oh, no, it's all right. We'll do this. I'm just thinking I need a copy of a Pokemon game. I need like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, or Sun and Moon, so I can use Transporter, but I probably won't be using it tonight. Mew. Because I'm going to have to dupe the Mews once I've got it shiny. Sigora, where am I from? I am from originally Northumberland, which is just north of Newcastle in the northeast of England. I don't live up there anymore. So my accent's probably a little bit weird. It's not quite like it's from there. It's got twinges of it. But that's where I'm originally from. Something other than a Charizard. Really nice. Nidorino. Pray to Lord Helix in your domain. We just need 2. Missing? No. That's all we need. 2. What's your next step, by the way? So the next step is to turn the Mew shiny. Make it shiny. And then after that, we're pretty much done. Just need to duplicate it. And then trade it up to Scarlet and Violet. And that is basically it, really. Is it too late for you to be able to get the Lapras for this, or would it mess it up? Now we got the Lapras, and we'll probably we'll stick with Nidoking. But the Lapras probably would have been a good shout, just to level up, get it in the party, and have it for the Charizard. Diana, I'm gonna try and start trading them out. People trying to get multiple. Yeah, that's the problem. But the thing is, I can keep an eye on the trainer ID when we're trading in Scarlet and Violet, so I can keep a check of like trying to monitor people not doing it twice. So that's the thing. So we can try and do that. Just caught that the 22796 trainer ID for Mew is the release date for Red in Japan, February 27th, 1996. That is super interesting. That is amazing. I didn't realize that. It's a release date of Red. That's so cool. Steinthal, thank you so much for that information. That's amazing. Finally breeded the 6 IV Fennekin since I didn't get to participate in the 7-star raid. Nice. Nerdy athlete. That is awesome to hear. That is amazing. 6 IV as well. Super good. Congrats. Super difficult to get. Like, super underrated. Like, so much more difficult to get a 6 IV Pokemon bred down than people think, you know. The RNG can be super cruel when doing this. Just like this. Missing, no, just not popping up for us when we desperately need it to. Jack, how are you doing? Are you playing on Virtual Console? Yeah, we are. What's with, like, you know, the Charizards, and now it's the new Renas? Why? Missing, no, just gone for a break. It's like, nah, you don't need any more items duplicated. Morg morning to all the mods for the stream. You guys are appreciated, and I hope you know it. To all the mods for the stream. Thanks, Morg. I don't know if any of the mods are around right now. Bebum's probably here, I think. But they are always appreciated. When you trade them, what would you prefer? I honestly, nothing special, my friend. Anything. The no color screens. Yeah. Finally, we've got Missing No. Right, what did we say we needed to dump after that? 56, I think. Then we just need one more. So that took way longer than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That took way longer than what I thought. So we need fresh water. We need 73. Yes, we need to throw away 56 of them. And then we need to encounter Missing No one more time, and then we got everything, and then we're ready to go. We just need to get the Pokemon in our party. Okay, to toss away these. Yep. And then, yeah, We're good. We're good. One more missing no encounter, and then we are finally there. We are basically off. Amazing. So we've got the missing no here. So that is everything that we should have, the right numbers of everything now. We can go into the Pokemon and check everything. We'll just put the items in order. So it's Guard Spec, 8F, Lemonade, X Accuracy, Carbos, Pokeballs will go there. And that's what it should look like. So let's just check we've got everything. I'll just drop a save, and then we just need to put the Pokemon in a party, then we can do the glitch for the Mew. So I just want to double check everything. Any item at the top, any amount, which is fine, that's our Guard Spec. The lemonades, we need 170 of those. So if we sell those, we get 29750 divided by 175 equals 170. Perfect. Right on the money. X accuracy. We got 84550 divided by the 475. 178. Okay, cool. And then the Carbos, we need 218, which is 499999 divided by 4900. I don't know if that's right for the Carbos, because the Carbos should be 218. That should be right. So if we were to sell these, it's 499999 divided by 4900. It's 102. Okay, I think that's right for the Carbos. Pretty sure it is. It says 100 though. I feel like that could be wrong, but it can't be wrong. Pokeballs is right. We know we've got the right amount of that. And then fresh water. Divided by 100. Fresh water, 201. Yeah. I feel like the Carbos is wrong though. The Carbos seems like it's wrong. Completely wrong. What do you think of Shiny Bidoof? Because that is... Am I missing a 9 off? No, that is right. I feel like I'm getting this completely mixed up. That's not right though. If you score between the 8 and the 7, it doesn't change the value. The Carbos looks capped. If you score between the 7 and the 8, it doesn't change the value. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, it doesn't. That's why. Okay, yeah. So we're just going to have to hope that we did it right. Yeah, you're right. So, thank you so much. That's why. I was like, I wasn't even checking on the number going down. Of course, that's why. I'm pretty sure we did it right. I'm pretty sure for the Carbos we did it correct. And we've got everything in the item slots in the right order. Any item, 8F, Lemonade, X Accuracy, Carbos, Pokeballs, and then the fresh water, and that's it. And then in our party, we need the Pidgey. This is the final step, friends. This is like literally it. So we can box the Nidoking. We can box the Mew. We can withdraw the Pidgey. And I think that's it. And then we just need to change our box. Let's just make sure we got everything Pokemon wise right. So it's Pidgey for Onyx. Pidgey, Parasect, Onyx, Tentacool, and Kangaskhan. And Pidgey has the 233 health, so that's right. Then we just need to make sure on the box, change our box to make sure that we're on box 3, because it needs to be in its own box. Box 3. So let's just take a look at the Mew right now. Like I say, 1919, 1920. So that should be all right. Get the target item, no glitch. Have to duplicate and get these items. You should look like this. Have to get all the items for the party like this. Yep. And then let's just drop a save, because we need to use it the first time with. Now we need to use it F again. So big drum roll. Let's use it. And once we've used it, we need to throw away 1x accuracy. So it takes us down to 177. And then we use 8F again. And then appears like nothing's happened. And then when we go back into the box, the Mew should have different stats if we've done everything right. We've done it right. We've done it right. We've done it right. That Mew is shiny. That is a shiny Mew, everyone. That is a shiny Mew. So we've done the glitch completely right. That is a shiny Mew. We can now withdraw it. It's been a long process, but that is the shiny Mew. Now we just need to make a bunch of duplications of it in this, which we can do, and then I can get it ready to trade out to you. But I think because we've done such a long stream, what have we gone? 6 hours? Whoo! Woohoo! About the right time for it normally takes. We'll probably do the trading out of the Mews on Friday night stream. So it's been a heck of a stream though. Let's just go and just heal up our Mew. I'm gonna just save, drop a save before we do the healing process of the Mew, and then we'll put it back into box 1 and we'll have a look at it with our other Mew in Poké Transporter, and we'll take a look at it that way. Man, this has been good. I'm pleased we managed to be successful in doing this. I really am. I'm really happy that we were able to do this. And we can of course do the same with the other Mew as well, but it might be nice just to see the difference between the two Mews when we got them in. So anything that we do to Poké Transporter needs to be in box 1. Let's deposit the Mew in there, and then we can come out and we can save. I'm not going to trade anything out of it right now because I'm going to have to duplicate the Mews so I can trade them with you guys. But now we have saved, right? We have saved. So paranoid. 5 hours 30. That's not too bad. I feel like there could have been parts which were a bit smoother, but I feel like we did good time. So home. Let's see if we can go to Poké Transporter and boot it up, and we should be able to see. Oh, I'm gonna need a copy of, I think, have I got it in there? Oh, I've got Pokemon Ultra Sun already in there. So let's see. I don't know, I might need to go to a different screen. Can we get this? Why are you going black? Why are we going black? Where's the overlay? There it is. Okay, it's back. Couldn't I find Pokemon black, white? Okay, we need black too, white too. Give me a second, chat. We're gonna have to find it. Pokemon white too. It's like wedged in. Okay, there we go. White too. This was the screen that we were having for the trade over tonight. This is what we were meant to do. There we go. We can put the switch on this side. On this side. Right, let's see. Oh, it won't connect me to it, so that is annoying. Okay, well, I will figure it out, but that is the Mew regardless in there. I'm not going to be able to get onto that through this, but that is the Mew, and I will figure out the issues with it. And like I say, what we're going to do on Friday's stream, fingers crossed, everyone gets a Mew. I am planning on making sure that everyone gets a Mew on Friday's stream, so we will do that, and it'll be a nice send-off for Japan. But we finally did it. We did it. I'm just a little bit annoyed that I can't get into the Pokemon Transport and kind of just show you guys that that is the Mew, is a shiny, because you obviously can't. You can't see it in this game, but we can. You know, you get the gist. Anyway, raid me, please. Light Gaming. I would love to, mate. I would love to raid you. How do we raid in YouTube? I've never actually done it before. I've never actually done it. But friends, I'm going to say we're going to call it now. Please come by the stream on Friday. I will schedule it in tomorrow. It'll be 7:30 UK time, UTC. And we'll have the Mew setup ready. Members will be throwing out the member trade first, so we'll make sure every member gets a copy of the Mew before we finish up, and then we'll go on to move into everyone that's not a member after that, and we'll make sure that everyone that wants a Mew on Friday gets a Mew. So do come by if you would like to grab one. Thank you so much for the support today. It's been a sick long stream, and I've had an amazing time, and I'm just happy we were able to do this process successfully and kind of get it done, so we can get these shiny Mews into game and stuff like that. But I appreciate each and every one of you for coming out and supporting. Duping in Crystal. Yes, duping in Crystal. Oh, that's what you're doing. Okay, I'm gonna try and raid Light Gaming because I don't know if I can. I've never really raided on YouTube before, so I'm gonna try and see how do I do it. Share. How do I do it? Is there a thing I do? Gaming Fish Guy, thank you so much, mate, for the super chat. Thanks for the hard work. No, thank you so much for the generosity and for coming by and everything that you've done with everyone else to support the stream tonight. I need to get the Mew out of the box so we can have a look at it while we end the stream. Like I say, Gaming Fish Guy, thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate the massive generous super chat as well. Really means a lot. My brain is frazzled right now, honestly, chat. My brain is super frazzled right now. I feel so wiped. I need to go and get some food, and I need to chill out, I think, for a little bit, and then I need to make a start on these duplications. Nice stream. Have a good rest. Thank you so much, Charmaine. Can you please accept my friend request? Oh yes, I will check it out after the stream ends, and we'll go from there. Have a great day, evening, everyone have a great evening as well. And I really appreciate you all coming out. I just need to figure out how I can raid Light, how I can do this. How do I do it? Juan, GTQ, thank you so much for the super chat, Juan. I really appreciate it. And the super sticker as well, Gold. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it. That is awesome. Thank you so much for the generosity. Really appreciate it. Bro, I shot you a message. Check it out. Let me know what you think. Okay, let's see. Great idea. Okay, gonna do it. I will let you know, mate. I need to know how. I need to figure out how I'm gonna throw this over in raid Light. Light is streaming right now, but I've never raided anyone on YouTube before, so I'm like, I don't really know how we can raid. Can we do it in the settings? I think we have to have viewer activity. You can't do that. Stream health. I have no idea. I need to know how to do it. I'm not YouTubing right. I'm not YouTubing good right now. I'm not YouTubing good at all. Might get timed out, but there's a link to Light. Hopefully you won't get. Let me go on Light's YouTube channel. I think I need to go via. Let me go here. Right, there we go. Let's see. Light YouTube. Is he streaming right now on YouTube? He's not even streaming right now. It doesn't look like he's streaming right now. No, he's not. He's not. That's probably not gonna help. Okay. He's not streaming right now. But friends, I'm just dragging this on. This is a terrible way to end the stream, and thank you all for coming out. I'm sorry. I will figure out for future streams how we can send and raid and do like that and do people favors, because you have been amazing. You're the best community ever. Thank you so much for all the support today. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the subs, for the memberships, for all of the super chats, everything. It's been super kind, and we'll be back on Friday to repay all of that kindness with those shiny Mews that we're going to be giving out. So bring your switches along with you. Light, I'm sorry mate, I'll figure it out for the next stream and we'll do it in future. I'm sorry mate, I have no idea what I'm doing, and my brain feels like it's gonna just go and be done. Thank you so much, friends. Take care of yourselves, have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you all on Friday. Thank you again for coming by, and take care of yourselves, and bye-bye. Thank you. Bye. Yes, we got the Mew. We got the shiny Mew. Bye, friends. Bye-bye. You've been great.